All right, so we're gonna pick up where we left off with Not a Cult. This is it's not a challenge run like formal challenge run or anything. It's sort of a challenge run in the sense that we are playing as a tribal start. For those who don't know, tribal start in RimWorld means you get 50% research speed. We are a ritualist ideology with extreme slow research, which means we research at 25% speed. Those stack, so we research at about 12.5% speed. We are also running the no research mod, which effectively means you start with no research, so even though I'm tribal, I didn't start with pemmican or anything like that. That one's not that big a deal. And then finally, we have the semi-random research mod. So if you look here, if I was like, you know what? I would really like orbital tech. No, there's a big locked button. Basically, we handed the keys to our lab over to Randy Random, and Randy said, hey, have you ever tried swimming on an asparagus? And I don't really understand what that means, but you know, I'm sure it's fine. But you'll notice we'll have all sorts of stuff like water wheel and all that. Now, for those who have not kept up with what's been happening in our colony, yesterday was rough. I have two sarcophagus back here. That would be our melee team. And Duck Deanna has Resurrection Psychosis, which means when that hits 100%, they die, and the one and only thing I can do to prevent that is Healing Mech Serum or Unnatural Healing. Anything short of that, no dice. So we are scrambling right now, where as fast as I can jump this ship, I'm going from location to location. We are looking for ancient dangers. We are looking for anything for either Mech Resurrection Serum, or we are looking for Healing Mech Serums. So the Mech Resurrection Serum, the odds are bad. It's 0.5% chance that any given ancient danger will have a Mech Resurrection Serum. It's bad. It's real bad. The Healing Mech Serum, I actually don't know what its percentage is. I think it's something like 2 or 5% chance. It's still low, but that's a okay, but it's doable low versus the 0.5% is, alright, but no, really, it's not. So if it seems like we're going to be jumping again and again, we're just trying to save Ducky's life. That's a question. When Lardine became an adult, didn't you give them Night Owl? Oh, right. Yes. Thank you for the reminder. I'm pretty sure we did give Lardine Night Owl. And I forgot to change their schedule over. Thank you for being on top of it. Because I do like having a couple of Night Owls in my colony. Let's see, you're just about to finish this field of green beans. When you got up and went to work, you had... got up and work, you had 19 calls. In about 3 hours of the stream? Yeah. Well, that's, so what happened is... So 2 of the deaths were my fault. Like, I misplayed them, it's on me. One of them, we had a Neanderthal, we had just broken the group, and he was smashing through this door. Or, no, this door. He's smashing through this door. And I ran my people around, and I wanted to keep him, because at this point, this didn't exist. And I was like, okay, well, let me go ahead and stop this guy. And so really, I got a colonist killed for 25 steel. Like, there was no reason for me to do it, and honestly, the guns would have handled it. But my melee ran in there, and Neanderthals hit real hard in melee, and he did. So that was one of our deaths. Another death, which is the one I wouldn't say was, like, my fault, it's just the circumstance, is I had to... I don't even remember what the unit was. There was some unit up close is popping off really hard hits, so I ran my melee up to smack him real fast. Smacked him, tried to back off, and unfortunately just... You know, you could almost feel like all the enemies realized that I had put that little person a little past overextension, and turned to start open firing on them, and managed to punch through and kill them. I'll have to check what that is here in a moment. There you are. So what area did you just open up? Oh, it's just like a little cave, that's fine. Alright. But yeah, so the one that was the shield, I still think it was the correct play. It's just... Oh wait, did I actually... Oh right, because I bought like 4 different set of blueprints. I'll go ahead and get rid of the Nutramine for right now. I've been sitting on that Nutramine for literally ever. Not actually literally ever. We got all that, we got all this. Yeah, we'll have medicine soon. Oh, what's this? Harpsichord? I don't care about that. That's one of our only recreation things for one of our characters. Let's go here. Sell all those clothes. Because if we're going to start making flak clothing, it's going to be time to get some of the other stuff off. I want to keep that for right now. What I am going to go ahead and do is I'm going to say, hey, how would you feel about like 1,500 steel? Alright, that's more than we have. 1,200 steel. Okay, 500 steel. Hey, Morphin, how's it going? Okay. So we desperately needed that cloth. Now, before we waste all that cloth, let me go to this bench. The cape is going. The bowler hats are going. The face mask stay for right now. And honestly, I'm going to make the kids just ride out the last of those clothes. And the pants are going. Right, because then I want to save all that cloth for making flak equipment. Alright. Oh, I don't have my zone set up on this one. Stockpile. Dumping stockpile. Low and low. I'm gonna go here and say, cut down the trees. Don't need to see those. Alright, so I should haul that cut fabric in. I have no idea what you're saying, Cam. But, keep in mind, well, this isn't a safe for work channel. It's not a not safe for work channel. The way I usually joke about it is, I don't mind if the boss gives you a little side eye. But if the boss feels like they have to get out of their chair and walk over and say something to you, that's definitely too far. Or like PG-13 or whatever. Yeah, so you're hungry, we got tons of food, just gotta cook it. What we're gonna run into in not too long is it's not gonna be too terribly long before I have to, make some food happen. And I'm trying to not stop. We're trying to just jump, because I can do a little bit to work around the food. When this hits 100%, they just die. There isn't a second option. I gotta get rid of that, or they die when it maxes out. Luckily, it moves kind of slowly, so we got some opportunity to jump around a couple times. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to get them to make our flak outfits. That's the reason I turned off almost all the stuff on the bench here, is we're gonna slowly get everyone in flak. I've got more than enough steel we can find and components. Honestly, with jumping around the ship, the days of sweating about steel and components are pretty much over. You just get them by the bucket load. You get a little while. Yeah, so we're slowly getting actual clothing on people, so like Lily just got a flak vest. Masterwork cloth mask, that's fine. How fast is that fabric gone? Super fast is how fast that fabric's gone. Utterly obliterated. Ooh, what do we got in there? Oh, that's robust. Do I not have space for you? Oh, that's not what I want to see. Well, crap. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Right now, just shove that over there. I need you to... Okay, someone's already on it. Yeah, I don't want that to rot there. It's nothing amazing, but... You wish they had an upgrade for the gene storage? I don't mind having all the gene storage take a lot. But yeah, no, it's a whole thing. You're bad for trolling. You're nice, so I don't feel bad. Well, I mean, just... do better. Simple enough. Okay. So we got 22 hours, and it'll be time to move on to the next place. At which point I'll probably tell them to put down just a little bit here to make room for a processor right there. Alright, Randall Thor, you have a good one. Thank you for the lurk and all that. Where was that robust? There it is. Can you not? Now it's the slow gene. Did you already carry it up? I just missed it. Yeah, okay, they got that in there. I'm glad, because I would have been sad if we, not gotten those up there. Is there a reason for building around the thrusters like that? Yes, because otherwise when a raid comes in, they'll run up and they will simply remove your thruster and move on with that. Loyal Megasloths. So, we can get... Rapid fire and quick reload. Okay, okay. Normally I'm pretty unimpressed with the beam gun, like it does some damage. But that actually might be worth considering. Having it both where it's 200% fire rate multiplier and 80 and a range cooldown being 20% faster. Yeah, no, that's I had Impids run up and grab my engines and try and run away with them. We managed to stop them. So it'd be 3 hours. So we're gonna do that immediately. So schedule, home zone. Well, actually, we'll make it close to ship zone. So it's a bunch of Megasloths, but we have a lot of firepower we can throw at it. Because it's 3 hours, we should be here and done with them before we have to go. Alright, so we got 6 Megasloths. We're just gonna grab the whole team. And run them over here. The children are gonna stay out of the immediate fight. They're gonna tuck right in over here in the corner. So I can throw some firepower in after we do the retreat, if we have to do the retreat. Because the idea is straightforward. We stand out here, we pour a crap ton of bullets into them. And then they start chasing us. Once they start getting close enough, we run our people in here, get back into this area. You don't have... Well, actually, never mind. You're melee. You're not going to be in there. Does the ship have a max size? Yeah, so you click on this. I've got 1,400 out of 1,500 tiles I can manage right now. It can go up to 2,000. So basically, if you look at this ship, about 25% bigger. We're about 3/4 the size we can be. Alright, if they want to split up, I'm really cool with that. Because the more they split up, the more I can just shred a couple of them on their way in. I think we're just going to hold our ground on this one. Just in case I need you. Okay. Nicely done. The little kill box reminds you of a charge lance. I can see it. So prioritize hunting before it can get up, and prioritize hunting before it can get up. Okay, there we go. Alright, so... we have a Masterwork beam gun that's got an extremely fast fire and reload speed. So... I'm hoping that'll be a massive improvement. I don't know who I'm giving that to, though. I think what we'll do is... we'll have it so Lunar here bounces back and forth between weapons. So that when it's not mechs, we're rocking that thing, and when it's mechs, we'll rock the EMP. Because the EMP revolver is kind of crap from the damage side things. But it makes up for it with the fact that it randomly can just get some EMP in there. I mean, the kids already have assault rifles. It's RimWorld. It is what happens. Terrifying hallucinations because resurrection psychosis. Yeah, I mean, I keep the kids out of the fight as best I can, but you know, there are always those times where you've got something that pops in too close to the kids that you can't really get them away, so they have to kind of just defend themselves for a minute while you get everyone else there. If they can't run, that, you know, you get there. And then there's also times where things are just really bad that everything's separated out. It's like, all right, kids, you got to get in there and help. You got to, like, if you want to live, you're going to have to be here. But in fights that are actually dangerous, like range on range, I'll usually keep the kids out because it's just so easy for them to get killed. Alright. You go out of your way to butcher those last two for the materials. And I gotta watch for Ducky to be on the ship. So we can get the other one out of here. But because they're broken, unless I arrest them, I can't get them back to the ship. So we're just waiting a minute for Ducky. You could just have your terrifying hallucinations on the ship. That'd be great. Okay. Okay, Ducky went to bed. Everyone on the ship, we're out of here. Because we need to keep going place to place to place to see if we can't score ourselves some mech healing serum. Or resurrection serum. That's unlikely to have anything we care about. Unlikely to have anything we care about. Unlikely to have anything we care about. Nope. Ancient Garrison would have weapons. I don't... Oh, that's Extreme Desert. We also have this one over here I can jump to, which is the Ancient Warehouse. I think I'm going to hop over to the Ancient Warehouse. We skipped on that the last time. But I'm going to hop over there. That's going to be my next target. And I actually have the technology to get like the bigger engines and everything on here. I just have to go up to space to get the Void Stone. And right now, where we're racing against the clock, can the ship go to a different planet? No, it's a grav ship. It is held into like the RimWorld because it's not flying. It's more hovering using gravity. Like the idea is that you're pushing against the planet's gravity with the ship's like sci-fi gravity manipulation thing. And we got an Ancient Danger, and we've got the barracks. I could get this to squeeze in here some way. We'll just have to run to the Ancient Danger, that's fine. Basically, I'm trying to set up relatively close to one of these geysers. So I don't like how close we are to the edge of the map, so we're not going to stay here long. If we find a Resurrection Serum, we'll have to wait for the colonists to die to Resurrection Psychosis, resurrection them again, right? And they could get resurrections again. Yes, that is one of the ways. Far more likely we will end up getting... It's far more likely we'll end up getting other stuff, though. Alright, so let's go ahead and you run over here and start constructing that immediately. There's no reason to plant anything here. We're below freezing temperatures. So I'm just going to have you build that real fast. In the meantime, I don't really need uranium right now. I've got plenty of it. Even more uranium. Go ahead and mine that. And that. And that. And that. We're not going to actually get through mining this. I'm just telling them basically it's like, is it a value? Just get it. That's fine. Okay. So I'm just giving Lunar here a chance to turn the power on. And then once we do that, we're going to probably push the Ancient Danger first. I think the odds of getting what I want are higher in the Ancient Danger. So we'll knock the Ancient Danger first. Lucy doesn't heal Resurrection Psychosis. No. It's only things in the department of like healing, mech serum, all that stuff. I need you to finish building that. Because right now we're running on our batteries until we plug ourselves in. Oh, there's more components right here. So once that's done, we're going to run up here and pop that Ancient Danger. Okay, you're the one who's about to break. Alright, check that. We're going to go to sleep. We're going to eat our food in the morning. Then we're going to do the Ancient Danger. Because we still have a cooldown of like 4 days? Yeah, 3 days. So we're going to go up here, pop that thing. See what we can get out of that. If it saves lives, it saves lives. If not, we go in here and just do our next thing. Medical treatment needed on you. Oh, you still have gutworms? Alright, I mean, I didn't realize you still had gutworms after all this time. Okay, and you were sleeping. We'll do the festival real fast for the mood bonus. That should have everyone stop and probably grab a bite to eat by the time it's done. And then we can try running out there and doing the Ancient Danger. Because I think we're getting to the point where no matter how I go about it, I'll end up having some people are either hungry or tired. And without mods, it just ends up being a thing. Okay, so those of you who are hungry, grabbed your food. That's going to have to do. So Ancient Danger first. Because poor Ducky is on a very short timer and it's getting shorter fast. And actually, what we can do here is we can throw Ducky into cryostasis. Just try and buy him a couple more days here and there. That'll be an easy one. Why are you so slow? Yeah, your legs are trashed, that's why. Okay. Okay, that pot is empty. No hostiles. Alright, Ducky. Are you bleeding? No? Get in the cryo. Well, actually, first, open that. Meanwhile, let's look here. Strip them. Strip them. Now, the question here is, are any of them really good? Ha! A Brawler High Mate. No. Quick Sleeper, Great Memory. Quick Sleeper, Great Memory is really solid. With nothing they can't do. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna rescue you. The others aren't getting help. And it is a bust. So what's gonna happen here is you're gonna climb into that pod. You're gonna deconstruct these ones. So what we've done is we put Ducky in cryostasis. This will hold their, the rate of their psychosis advancing for at least a little while. So we're going to be popping them in and out of the freezer again and again as we go from location to location to just try and buy them as much time as we can. Okay. Is there anything we can get rid of? Let's go ahead and get rid of the one helmet that's a little worn. And you just got a little bruise. Exotic goods trader. Alright, let's take a look at what you got. Because I still need eyes, I still need an arm, I still need legs. Okay. So. I can use that second cataphract and that open up cataphract. Ooh, Deathless. I want Deathless. If I can make Deathless happen, we're doing Deathless. If I can make Deathless happen, Deathless is happening. Oh, there's lots of things here and there's no way. Alright, take the beer, take the gold. We have, like, no money, so it's pretty unlikely I'm making this work. Take the barrels. Take the slow gene. Take the psychic pulsers. Okay. I wonder if Deathless will counteract Resurrection Psychosis. I'm imagining no. I'm imagining that is considered like a brain injury kind of thing. So let's have them build that. Deconstruct this. Reinstall you. I really don't care where. It's fine. It's fine for right now. We gotta go fast. We're on limited time. Because there is the possibility we could do some fun stuff. Alright, so Bionic Eye is going to Canahawk. Make sure our not as good doctors are taken off the roster for right now. Could you have that operation in the hospital, please? That's all built for this. Can get a gene processor shoved up here. Because we'll definitely need that. Meanwhile, bank that. Because Deathless is really good. If we can get Deathless in there, I am wondering if I can use Deathless to deal with the Resurrection Psychosis. I've never tried it. My assumption is it won't work. To be blunt. My assumption is Deathless will not work. But, at the same time, if I've got nothing to lose from it... Well, you did get your eye, so Canahawk can once again see the world, and probably takes one look out in the world and be like, please blind me again. Why would you want me to see this? There's a lot of firepower going at that emu, and it is just ignoring it. It knows the pecking order in this world, and that it is on top. Alright, so let's go ahead and check the ruin while we're up. Okay, grab all of you to be ready to help wherever I'm needed. So sometimes you'll find containers in here that can have goodies. I have low expectations of this type of ruin. This type of ruin I expect to find more little bits of metal scrap. And little stacks of components. Alright, Virtually, you take it easy. Okay, we got packaged meals. And then we had a steel box down here. So far, nothing worth mentioning. There's a steel box right there. You can deconstruct the TV. Deconstruct those to get some of the cloth back. That box could have goodies. Come on. Winning lottery ticket. Winning lottery ticket. It's not winning lottery ticket. It's good. But, you know, it's like winning $100 when you had your heart set on a million. You know, yeah, you got $100. You're not unhappy about it. But it's also not the million. Okay. So Deathless. Oh. Oh, I don't have archogenetics yet. Ah. And that's after fabrication. Alright, well, we have Deathless. It's in storage. We have it for when we're ready. Okay, and the new guy joined. So let's go ahead and see this person. So schedule, recreation, work. We can put you back on doctoring. Now we don't have anyone whose life is in peril if you fail. Okay, so you can handle animals. You can hunt. You can also help grow. That's the reason I grabbed this person. It's like they could kind of do everything. Genuinely, that gives me someone to be a dedicated construction and mining person. I think that'll be good. So let's go ahead and your skills where you didn't have any. So go ahead and grab an assault rifle. Alright, and we'll go ahead and get our brand new colonist named. So bio. And the brand new colonist gets to be Ultimax. Did I spell that correct? Yes. Welcome to the colony. So you're gonna work on all your assignments and get that all sorted out. And that is another gun going off here. And once they tear down those walls, we can tuck the heater up there somewhere. So you don't have to stumble over it every time. Honestly, with the size of this room, I can also probably... Yeah, you'll cover the whole room from there as well, so you can get the fire foam popper out there as well so they don't get stuck on it. I didn't even check your inventory. Okay, you already sorted. Masterwork steel flak helmet, that's fine. You didn't have anything I care about on you, did you? No. It's junk. Alright, so we already have robbed this tile of the things we care about. So we got 1.4 days. The big thing I gotta remember is to actually get, Ducky Deanna out of the cryostasis before we leave. Because that is a possibility. One thing I could potentially get away with is if we can, because it's a shame I can't take those pods with me. If we can go and take Ducky Deanna and chuck them in one of those pods, there is always the possibility that we could keep them frozen that whole time. But the problem is I can't move around with that, which makes it so I can't pursue stuff. Because like I said, I do not know if Deathless will prevent that. I honestly don't know. It's just never been an issue I've had to worry about before. Like I said, my guess is no, because generally speaking, when it comes to the vampire stuff, or not vampire, the Deathless stuff, is Deathless doesn't apply to death by brain injury. Begin conversion ritual on the one and only person who's not part of our ideology. So we're going to all collectively harass them for it. Massive, massive amounts of peer pressure. Effective, I'll take that. So let's see, if I were to do this, yeah, so I can't do this yet. If I were to try and do that, that alone is already, oh man, The complexity on that. Okay. This room isn't adequate. That's the answer here. This room is not adequate. Luckily, I've got tiles to spare. So I'm going to go up here. Let's see. Wiki says about Deathless, if the pawn would have died, but the brain, head, neck is not directly destroyed, they enter regenerative coma or involuntary death rest. Yeah, that's kind of the curiosity with the resurrection psychosis, is whether or not that counts as like brain destroyed kind of thing. And I understand brain destroyed is usually when they get shot and it's grayed out, but I couldn't tell you the last time I've dealt with resurrection psychosis, because resurrection serum is honestly so rare that it's like, one, usually by the time I start losing colonists, that's already a bigger problem. When I start losing it to the point that resurrection serum becomes relevant. But yeah, like I would say it's very rare to get it. So this is like the first time I've seen it in literal years. So I don't remember when it fails how it goes, because I think the last time I saw it, I got a mech resurrection or a mech healing serum and just went, or is either I got a mech healing serum or they just straight up died again. I can't remember. But regardless of, they didn't die to the psychosis. So we're going to expand this room really fast. And how much longer till launch? 4 hours. Alright, hey there, Leon. Don't be in the way. Oh, you... Huh. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, small child, small impressionable child, I need you to do me a favor. What is that even doing? Sunblocker. I don't care about sunblocker. I'm not growing anything. It's the desert. If anything, the sunblocker would make the desert a nicer place for me as a human being. We're just gonna go ahead and inch right around here. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to worry about the little bit of plasteel or anything like that. We're just going to go right on around all this mess. It has nothing to offer me. No unstable power cores or anything. Schedule. Get everyone in the home zone. It's time for the ship to leave. Who are you? Oh, you're Empire? That's fine. Just get off my ship. The ship's a-leaving, and if you're on board, it creates problems. Alright. So we have nothing of value. Nothing of value. Components stockpile has small chance of having stuff we care about. Ancient chem fuel is a maybe. Ancient warehouse is a maybe. Go for the ancient warehouse. What are you looking for? Healing mech serum and or healing resurrection serum. So, you know, nothing too extremely unreasonably rare. Because I've got someone with the resurrection psychosis. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Any stockpile can have it. Okay, there's geothermal right there. Oh, I thought that was an ancient danger for a moment. It's just stone. Do we have an ancient danger? Alright, so we got the stockpile here. No ancient danger, though. Yeah, no, it's like 0.5% chance on the resurrection serum. I actually don't know what the odds are on the healing mech serum. Minor grav ship crash. Okay, that's fine. We'll deal with that in a moment. So we'll go here, geothermal, power, run that out the front and down. Yeah, well, that's the thing. We're on a timer, so I might as well be going for it. Okay, so with the crash, we gotta check the important stuff. Unstable power cores. Did any of you take damage? Alright. You took damage. You took damage. You're fine. And the grav field generators. You took damage. There's 4. Okay, there's the last one. Okay, so it's all stuff sealed in the wall, so you got that going on. So in the meantime, you're still healing up. Lunar here. Who's my main construction person now? I got a bunch of them. Yeah, so Lunar here is going to stay back. But the rest of you, no waiting. It's go time. We're on a schedule. We gotta keep the schedule, man. The schedule is how much longer this person has to live. But Lunar can run around in there and start patching up all the holes in the wall. Okay, we got medicine in the corner. And an old sentry gun there. So that's a bit annoying. Grab the rest of you back. Keep in mind random research. I can't guarantee any of that stuff. Alright, and then you rush that. Hey Rachel, how's it going? Okay, you're shivering. Is there anyone who's getting proper hypothermia, though? That's interesting. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's get all of you just over here-ish. We're gonna keep poking doors. Alright, so with that... Oh, Kiona was one of the ones that died. Or no. I'm just used to seeing you in blue. Oh, hey, Luciferum. Cool, man. I appreciate your contribution to the colony. Okay. Come on, lottery ticket, winning ticket. I mean, a stack of Luciferum is not the worst thing in the world. There are previous runs that I would have been like, you know, heck yeah, I need that Lucy so bad. So Lucifer won't help the schedule with our current problem, because our current problem isn't the Lucy addiction. And I'm assuming that's just going to go onto the wall there. Okay. Deconstruct. We get fabrics out of that. We've got you there. Got more steel here. We got a couple stacks of Luciferum laying around. We got you here. We got a couple component boxes. That's fine. Meanwhile, I can go over here real quick and say you and you. Low priority. And I didn't see any obvious ancient dangers, I think. Let me go ahead and do this trick real fast. See if we can't find any hollow spots in here. Maybe we have one of our miners beeline if we see what something that could be an ancient danger is. The odds of us finding one just tucked in a wall, like... Yeah, it's too small to be an ancient danger. Yeah, so that's gonna be a no. Oh, hey, that's my fault. So I didn't get anything constructed that whole time because I was busy on that. Alright, so you got that patched up. So go ahead and seal that back in. That's not patched up. Yeah, still got those two in the back to patch up. Would you build that first? I'm getting our gene processor in there. Yeah, and the Luciferum will be good for the people who are on the Luciferum. But for everyone else, it won't do a whole lot. The good news is Lardine and some of these other ones can actually get construction done now. We should also go here and go... Okay, so there's no plasteel. That's the only one I'm willing to go out of my way for. Get those components if you can. Grab the steel if you can. Grab the components if you can. And that'll already be probably more than they have time for. Could you build those last two wires, please? Okay, so it's all back online. Alright, so if I did have this, that would be 10 there, and I would still need more. Ho, this is gonna be... This is gonna be a pretty big chunker of a, genes. But you can imagine, deathless, super clotting, very fast runner. It'd be cool if we get robust in there as well, but let's be honest. We're already talking to make that work. I would need all those negatives. Which is certainly doable. But yeah, deathless, super clotting. If we can get very fast healer in there as well. I mean, there's a certain point where you just aren't going to fit it. You can't have everything you want. Honestly, for this run, I would be willing to just say they're not going to do animals. And just hammer everyone's animal skill down by just giving them all the negative animal. Well, yeah, so the thing is with Deathless and the super clotting and all that, the chances of us having a pawn die are pretty low. It's just people getting brained that would ultimately kill a pawn. Ah, that timer's just going. A whole lot of nothing I can do about it. Hey, could you haul the big stack of Luciferum instead? And you haul that one? And how's our food doing? Not amazing. So go murder all the elk. If anyone finds them with something else not on their schedule. The fact that I'm taking apart furniture to get trace amounts of fabric and all that is pretty sad. You get this repaired yet? Nope, still building. Because once I get it repaired, we'll close all those up again. Can I have you prioritize the unstable power core, please? For no, I don't. Beavers can have a great time. Have at it, beavers. They're gonna eat all the trees. Cool, that's not a me problem. And the wolf is also going to die. Okay, so everyone's running around fixing the ship. You've got another day till we can launch again. Meanwhile, people are just mining and doing all that as best they can. Bulk trade's good ship. Let's see here. Okay. You can have all this leather. I don't really need the steel or the gravelite panels. You can have the jade. You can have the obsidian. Alright, Passette, you have a good one. Thank you again for tuning in, all good stuff. And what we are waiting here is, anyways, did you have cloth? I tend to overlook that because I usually don't need it. That's fine. Give me the cash because I genuinely need it. Sadly, they didn't have cloth that I could see. They had like wool and all that, but I need specifically cloth because flak armor only accepts cloth. Oh, they did? Let me double check. Oh, you are correct. Thank you. Okay, and we're hunting the animals. So we got one more day. So keep on hunting the animals that are available to try and drag out our food a little bit longer. They are actively dragging the cloth inside, which is good. Then hopefully they'll go and they'll actively drag the steel inside. Oh, you'll never do hauling. Yeah, I only had like 2 or 3 spots in the mine. Okay. Man, that microanalyzer research is taking an eternity. To be fair, we actually have a lot of people who were researching way more are not researching as much now. And so it is kind of costing us a lot of that effort. We'll get a bunch of people starting to research. Because Kanahawk is the main researcher. What are these 2 benches? Oh, the art bench and the bioferrite shaper. Yeah, I tore those down a while ago and they're just sitting in there. how much longer till that's live? Okay, Vitez, get down there. Zerx, get down there. Ultimax, get over there. Hypothermia, that's not what we want to see. You haul that. Zerx, you haul this. Earth Rush, you haul this. Kiona, you won't haul. Lily Pad, you haul that. Basically sending them to just grab as much as we can. Convert, yep, that is what I need to do. Alright, probably 2 more conversion attempts. Okay, so they are trying to haul all that steel back. We got about 1 in-game hour. I'm not gonna worry about like getting all the steel. The big point is to try and grab 1 vein of steel to offset this as best we can. I don't feel like tearing it down every time. I'm getting the components I need to replace it and the steel. Alright, so next destination. This one, while it did give us some fun stuff, it was a bust. Okay. Cliffs. Ancient Chem Fuel Refinery. Oh, saying you're useful? Yep. Alright, well, we'll do the Ancient Chem Fuel Refinery. One of our engines was damaged and didn't get fixed. That's fine. We're only going a really short distance. The important thing is I repaired all the stuff that was buried in the walls. Now to keep out of reach so stuff can't attack it. Alright, so we've got the Chem Fuel Refinery down there. There's an ancient danger right here. Alright. So you can fix that. In the meantime, we need to go boom. Geothermal. Power. Gotta plug it in. Everyone except for Lunar. Drop what you're doing or pop in the ancient danger immediately. That way, best case scenario, we get the thing to help Ducky. Worst case scenario, I chuck Ducky. Well, I mean, worst case scenario, everybody dies. But other than that, we're more realistic worst case scenario, I just chuck the person there. At this level, is it really an ancient danger or is it just an ancient inconvenience? You can get unlucky and you pop it out and there's a Lancer there and they just dome one of your pawns right at the get-go. Ancient danger's never fully without risk. Just because BS game rules. That's not an ancient danger. That is a, Alright, we'll just go the other way, I guess. That's just a room. A completely benign and uninteresting room. Okay, is anyone getting hypothermia? Alright, you back off. You can help with ship stuff. Get that crap built. I know, I'm sending you from place to place to place to place, and you're going, I need a break. Alright. You just started the grab ship and 2 people spawned with helmets? Like regular helmets versus the vac helmets? I do know if you have or without helmets, I do know if you have ideology stuff, some of the ideology stuff will override the their clothing options. So just be careful when you're doing ideology, especially if you have like favorites or whatever. Sometimes you'll run into weirdness because of that. There's Go Juice on you. Got Chem Fuel there. Okay, this is looking like another bust of a map. Oh, don't go in that room. That door's off limits. Is that hunter drone in there with all those explosives? No, we're good. We don't need to mess with that. Weird. No, I don't know. Of course, the other obligatory response I always have to give is, do you have any mods that could be doing it? Because the actual reality is, while it is such like kind of an excuse of a response, it is because of one of those things that it ends up being the problem like 9 out of 10 times. Gotcha, 0 mods? Yep, then I don't know. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and have you do your attempting to look for potential ancient dangers. That's something. It might be a cave, it might be an ancient danger. Dig right there. I think it's gonna be a tunnel system. But you never know when it's gonna show up goodies. Okay, you work on that. Meanwhile, compact. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, meanwhile, let's just let that chip away and see what's in there. It's probably just a cave system. It could be more ruins. It could be an ancient danger. We won't know until we get in there. So, get in there. Meanwhile, please build that. And meanwhile, is there anything I want to go on my way for? There's also a hole in the wall there that might reveal more terrain for me. Got steel up there I can mine. Steel back here we can mine. But first I need disease plague. A weather controller. I mean, I don't care about that one. Could you treat all the people with plague, please? Okay, so you found out what was there. Which, like, when I saw it was a bigger area, it's like, well, probably nothing I care about. And it's nothing I care about. Medical treatment needed. Please, for the love of everything, you've got the plague. Get treated. Okay, so we had 6 people got the plague. Alright, everyone got a good 10 going on? Good 10s? Good 10s. Alright. So there's going to be another bust of a location. The good news is this one, we're actually getting some steel and components and all that kind of stuff out of it. But unfortunately, this is still just costing us time. Something I'm not exactly sitting on a huge amount of despair. Alright, so we got 2.5 days. Another area revealed. Cool beans. Yep, that was all it was. Okay. But yeah, you can see that we could scout out that there was an area back in here. Unfortunately, nothing useful. Alright. And what is your deal? Recreation unfulfilled, needs hunger, needs sleep. What's your deal? Elite expectations. Honestly, just not a lot of positives and a handful of negatives. A lot of it's because you're running around in this place and it's a total dump. Medical treatment needed on you. Let's keep it to our good doctors here. Honestly, Lardine's good enough at this point. Oh! I'm changing the wrong thing is what I'm doing. Kid, you have plague. Go to bed. Yeah, trying to keep it just to our good doctors for dealing with plague. It's a little more dangerous than I want to just cut loose with anyone. So you're winning. You're winning. You're winning. You're really winning. Yeah, you're the only one that's close. I'm gonna go ahead and slap you with a... Actually, check that. You stay on that. Keep you on the industrial. It just means a lot of other things aren't going to get done, which is fine. There's nothing to hunt here. We're just grabbing the goods, which we did. And it said no to bed. Typical. Typical. How old are you? 11-year-old. New lovers. Zerx tried to woo Lilypad by describing him as a beautiful chestnut tree. Lilypad responded well and is now Zerx's lover. Cool. Zerx is down because they are a wimp. Not the weirdest you've heard. Yeah, it's like, you know what? Sure. At least it genuinely could be a positive thing versus sometimes it's like, you know, such and such had, you know, tried to woo the other one by insulting their physical appearance. And you're like, the heck? Such and such is aroused. It's like, that's not healthy. Have better values for yourself, receiving end of that exchange. You should not respond well to people insulting your appearance and be like, that is what I need in my life. I just need to be cut down a peg every once in a while to remind me that I'm alive. And I think we've already got people who are basically almost through your thing. Poor Ultimax. We don't have proper equipment for them, so they're running around. They got like a t-shirt that's buttoned up, some flak vest, and some pants. It's just running around, freezing their tuchus off in the snow. And meanwhile, they're hauling all the steel back. Love to see it. They already got the components, so we're still at a net gain so far steel by quite a lot, by like 1,000. How much more time you got with this donkey? Or, sorry, ducky. I keep mixing it up because we also have Donkey Duff here. So, I mean, we're only going up a couple of percent, like single-digit percents each one of these times we stop, but... we only get so many of those stops before time runs out and Ducky Deanna dies. Yeah, you're just grabbing the chem fuel, you're grabbing... Here, you go ahead and... all those components. That's the other thing I really care about down there is those components. I don't desperately need them, but of the things here, it's the thing worth grabbing. Major break risk on you, because you are in serious pain due to your body being absolutely covered in scars and plague. Drop the medicine back down. I miss when I had a person who had like the psychic happiness or whatever. Sadly, the person who had that is one of the ones in here. Alright, so we got Ultimax down to 11%. Yeah, this whole storage place is just becoming steel. And now they're scrambling and grabbing all the chem fuel they can. That's fine. Alright, in 3 hours we do our next jump. Keep this train moving. It'd be nice if we had the vac suit so we could, you know, jump to space locations. Alright, everyone to the ship. We are heading on to the next destination. What is that far the way down there? Component complex. So that's going to be our next destination. And it's not going to be too much longer before I am going to be forced to stop because of food. We might get lucky with some of these complexes and get like stacks of packaged meals. That's okay, we're just destroying one location after the other. Stealing it for its goodies and getting the heck out of Dodge. Your economy has toxic fallout, you're much sad. We have plenty of food storage. Oh yeah, no, that definitely happens. Alright, so this is one that's going to take us a little bit more effort. If you get lucky, you can find these where they end up having 3 of those areas down there. This is not one of them. There's a geothermal down there. There's one up here. There's also, probably the one directly in front of us, the one we use. See, some of these maps are cool maps, but because you end up going so nomadic, they almost become irrelevant to the game anymore. Overheated. Alright, so we're stuck here for a while, unfortunately. I get this thing out of here, so run over there and do that now. I've got you set to be hacked. Check it for an obvious ancient danger. There's a weird angle there. Okay, nothing obvious. Alright. Now I can build you. Before we go too far, that bear is like right here. So let's get everyone, let's annihilate this bear real fast. Is it the only really dangerous animal here? Yeah. If we annihilate the bear, then we can cut people loose to hunt if they don't have anything else better to do to supplement our food. Alright, wildlife, all the big animals, and the little ones that don't catch fire. If you find yourself without anything else to do, go do that. If you still don't find anything else to do this. It's not going to be worth us planting anything. I got compact machinery over there. We have a raid that is attacking immediately. But I cannot make out at all what they're doing here. Because they're all... Doomsday rocket launcher. I am not loving that. Alright, get into this area first. Okay, they got some wargs with them. Alright, so we got 9 people. It's not a big group. The thing that's kind of a scary problem, so we got a sniper rifle and assault rifle, a Doomsday, 2 up close, fire foam, 2 chain shotguns. They're mostly set up close damage. The big concern is that Doomsday. Alright, we're gonna play a dangerous game. Hey, duck. I need a hero. They're just moving too fast. Where'd that Doomsday go? Where'd the Doomsday go? Where are you hiding? Okay, we gotta watch out for you. That's the sniper. That's the Doomsday. Oh, I do not want these kids here. Kids, run. The rest of you, I need to pull back around this corner. Why are you not? No, 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 no. Well, you did stop the Doomsday from shooting the entire group. It's not exactly how I was hoping that would go, but, you know, task was successful. That's fine. Okay. So, you got pretty badly smacked. You got properly smacked right in the face. That's fine. Most of the weapons here I don't too worried about. I was trying to get them on the Doomsday right away, because I could have gotten them on the Doomsday immediately. We could have got that, but they kept running back and forth. Having them that far forward, I was taking a great deal of risk on them. That wasn't unintentional. We are dealing with a situation where we got a pawn that's basically not long for this world. If I'm gonna take a risk, wasn't even a direct hit. Yeah, no, it wasn't. almost had me. If you would have gone in here and been like Mech Resurrection Serum, Mech Healing Serum, done. But I got other priorities right now. Oh, hey, small children, you can get back to doing your thing. Lardine, you start working on that wiring. Meanwhile, we can go to doctoring, and you are all back in action. Yeah, so Ducky was the only one who got properly thrashed. Oh, it's a solar flare. It's not even this. You can run up and do the trade. Okay. So I can give you this stuff I don't need. I'll take your cloth. Ooh, that book will be a really good one for us. I would like to get the orbital research so we can get vac suits made. Structure looting. Be another place we're checking out. Did your Zeus hammer get deleted? Well, let's do it this way. Yep. Your Zeus hammer got doomsdayed out of existence. No more Zeus. Okay, and the power's coming back up. This is where they went down. It was like right here. Oh, I bet you it didn't get doomsdayed. It got caught fire. Because they were like right in ground zero of the fire from the doomsday, the Zeus hammer just fell in the fire and just got roasted. I'm pretty sure I don't have any spare melee weapons on hand. Could you deal with this, please? Zerx, where are you? Oh, never mind, they're on top of it. I was making sure they got over there in time to deal with it. Like, the rest of the place isn't really flammable, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, it's gonna have you run over and do your fire foam popper. Alright. So once everyone's had a chance to recover from their plague, eat, sleep, recreation, we pop down here and see if we can't get any of the goodies, because Ducky here's time is running out. Meanwhile, before we go too far, do we have a hollow spot? Do we have a hollow... Alright, there is a hollow spot back in there. And it is about the right size. Okay, so we got a hollow spot there that could be something. And I know it's cheesy, but it's just one of those things that you go these tiles, and unless you're going to cheat and reveal the map or whatever, when they spawn in the wall, there's not really a good other way to do it. Okay. So you're upset. Yeah, I just need you to finish sleeping, eating, recreation. I do have that set to mine to see what that pocket is. If we're lucky, it'll be an Ancient Danger and it'll give me another shot at trying to get a Mech Healing Serum or a Mech Resurrection Serum. Otherwise, we are popping down here for the same reason. Just needing to give people a chance to not heal up. Ducky's the only one who got hurt, and honestly, they're getting to that point where pretty soon they're not going to be able to go with us. We just got people who need to sleep and eat and do all those things. We got 5 days that we're stuck here, because we had the overheat thing, which delays your leaving. Alright, we're gonna go with what we got right here. And you start hacking this. These are what we're after. These boxes. Those would potentially give us what we're looking for. A Harbinger Seed. A map. Nothing we care about. We have a component box down here. Alright, get you all over here into the next position. And start checking the next round of doors. Okay. And just some bruises. And then that's the 46 components. That's kind of the main prize of being in here. Alright. So we're hoping you find more of those boxes. I know I've seen at least 3, if not more, in a place before. We're just gonna full clear the area, grab everything. We've got meals here, so I'll go ahead and tell you to go pop those open. Alright. Okay, we got 2 more boxes here. We got more wasps up in the corner there. Okay, and you've got nothing there. So open that, open this, and you start hacking that door. Luciferum. A book on royalty apparel. Okay, that is not what we're looking for. I mean, the Luciferum's still nice, but it's not what we're looking for. It's interesting that I'm showing... Oh, because there's the shelves. That's fine. Come on. More Luciferum. Of course we're finding it all in this run versus my other run where I was like desperate for Luciferum. I could not find it to save my life at the time. And this run's like, nah, man, I got your Lucy. I got all the Lucy you could possibly ever want, man. If you've ever wanted Lucy, I got you. Alright. Oh, I probably should not have left you up here with no one to feed you, not. RNG, yep. That is just the way RNG be. Let's make sure we put zone for right now. That is a home zone. Just in case, schedule, everyone's good. Alright, so we got all the goodies out of there. And they're gonna start hauling that all home. Didn't we see? Yeah, we were working on a path back here. We saw something in the wall. I did not see anything on here I cared about. Ancient Chem Fuel Refinery. Okay, we read that pamphlet and instantly found it. Multi-analyzer. Growth vats is what it rolled. Look, multi-analyzer I can live with. Growth vats is not really what we're looking for. So get that sucker built right there. Because that'll open up a whole lot of tech that gives us a couple potential options. That one, if we get the archogenetics, man, I'd have to get through fabrication. I think people are dead by that point. I'll say, because the possibilities if we got archogenetics, there is a chance that Deathless, which we did get, I just don't have the archogenetics to use it. There is a chance I could save Ducky Diana doing that. If we start jumping one or two more times and it's looking like, you know, we're not going to be able to prevent Ducky Diana from dying, we'll try and get her into a cryostasis in Ancient Danger, and we'll hold out there until something gives. Okay, 16 cougars? We can handle that. That'll be fine. Bring it all. Because they gotta go wading through the water to come after me. And we will shooting gallery the lot of them. Oh, Ultimax, you are playing a dangerous game, friend. Small child, let's have you get to the back. Just because my confidence may not be as high as I initially made it out to be. Oh, man. Okay, hang on. Alright. I need to quickly use a restroom real fast while we're on the sad break. But that beam gatling with the unique one there, that slays. Alright, I'm gonna use restroom real fast. I'll be right back, so thank you again for tuning in. The gap to see the full damage. Oh, they're probably popping through that gap. I'm just trying to get the ones that get all the way down here. This is gonna get you killed. I mean, I have to deal with it. It's just a shame I can't shoot them through it. Actually, tens of thousands. Trees are the real enemy. Never trust a tree. They will betray you at your moment of weakness. They will look you in the eyes as you reach forward and say, "Please help me," and they will spit on your hand and slap it away and watch you fail. And by that I mean a zombie will walk through and grab you and bite you in the face. But, you know, sometimes you got to just talk it up a little. And since there's two sides of that airlock, this shouldn't be really that bad. Well, we've lost. I thought we had depressurized it. So that's the thing that confused me, is we depressurized it, was exposed to the entire opening. Well, and that brings the end of our hard space shipbreaker run. Okay, good job, man. So we got a bamboo. There. There is our winner. Hey, buddy, I need a volunteer. Do you volunteer as tribute? Okay, do not instinctively stab. Fall over. Alright. So we make our salad. Welcome, buddy. And we have 121,000. Or sorry, 135, 121. So we have beaten our record off by that. Okay, and I am back. Alright. I think I'm gonna be renaming. I think you can rename these guns. Because that gun, after seeing that thing unleash... Can I rename you? I want to rename you. It's fine. I was going to rename this gun F that guy in particular. Because I'm not sure if you saw opening fire during the rain. During the rain, out of all 33 rounds it fired, all but like 3 hit. And, okay, we almost made a really bad mistake. I didn't see that we had a whole other Manhunter pack down here. Rally, get back up there. Okay, I was like, man, for the amount... Did you fake me out? I think it faked me out. That was just not the whole pack to begin with. Yeah, so let's let that charge up. Just like the problem is it has such a long wind-up time. My use case I think for that thing is when you have like the big group and there's the centipede in the middle of it or something like that. It's everyone else is clearing the whatever, and that one's just like, I'm charging my laser beam. That one centipede, ooh boy, I'ma get it. I'ma get it real good. And then you yell it's coming right for us because, you know, pop culture references that are incredibly stale. It's not just lukewarm, it's just straight up rotten. Actually, we got more, like 11 of those, oh, not 11, like a lot of those cougar corpses for Scaria did not rot. I'm genuinely impressed. Alright, are we going to win the lottery ticket on this one? Are we going to get ourselves an Ancient Danger? There was an open spot back here. It was about the right size of an Ancient Danger, but it could just be a little hole in the mountain. Oh, that's looking good. That's looking good, chat. You don't want to think about how long ago that episode was? 20 years would be a realistic guess. You're welcome. Don't worry, it hurts me too, so we can be in pain together. It's an Ancient Danger, right? You're gonna pop with a prompt? There's gonna be an Ancient Danger, right? Inside the mountain? Alright, we'll get over here. I'm calling shenanigans if this is a buried room inside the mountain. I mean, unless I guess there's a whole area back here, that would be okay. Yes! I was about to say, it's like, there's no way that's not an Ancient Danger. Alright, so you bang in that spot. You all get over here. It was a little dodgy because not a whole lot of room for me to maneuver anything here. Oh. That's actually pretty awful, actually. So what we're going to try and do here is you two are going to shift on over. Is someone still on their way here? Is that why I can't go to that corner? So basically what I'm trying to do is not give them an opportunity to a spot that they can, Alright, we need to change a plan. Okay, you all get around this corner here and just mash your... Oh, that's gonna be nothing but friendly fire. Oh, I see what I did. You can't stand in that spot. Alright, so if we block there... I was really hoping to prevent them from skipping behind. I think it'll be fine, though. Because most of them are going to teleport behind us. You're honestly not getting that many injuries in this whole thing. All things considered. Okay, nothing in that one. Okay, got one there. So you're gonna run you in there. And there's your support. Cool. And open the box. Come on, winner. Come on, winner. What'd we get? An orbital targeter beacon. Well, I mean, a cataphract armor is nothing to complain about. Okay, so strip them. What about you two? Awful. Terrible. Get it out of my sight. Okay, so with this, Ducky, get in the cryostasis. Everyone else carry about your day. Okay, so orders. Allow. Yeah, so what we're doing is we're having Ducky climb into cryostasis just to buy them what time we can. Cool, and cataphract armor research is available. Okay. So the question is, do I just toss Ducky down here into cryostasis and stay on this map for a while? It's a very defensible map. Your condition isn't advancing, and just get our food sorted out. And all that stuff. Alright, so you'll be heal root. Alright, so we're cutting a lot of sandstone, so let's go over here and go to... Actually, what all do we have bricks cut for? Yeah, it'll be sandstone. So we'll go over here and go sandstone. What I'm gonna try and do is buy myself a little bit of time. Alright. Because right now, as long as we keep them inside there, we should be good. Let's go ahead and toss a door there, just in case. Good call. Maps for the DLC still suck me, how cool they look now. Yeah, so a lot of this is like the geological landforms mod, that they just kind of took those map styles and made them part of the game. They didn't like straight up rip them, but you get the idea that they're thematically along there. Alright. So even though the odds of having a second Ancient Danger are pretty low, you can have, like I said, I've personally seen up to 3 on one map. I've heard of 4, but I've not personally witnessed it. Yeah, so this is how we're looking for the Ancient Danger. Is you just melee and we just kind of wave the sword around. And if it says no, it's a hollow spot. Alright. So let's go for actual human corpses. Let's chuck those around the corner here so people don't see them as much. So go here, and we'll say do not allow fresh, or sorry, do not allow rotten, do not allow entities or human-like. Now the problem with what I'm doing down here is ultimately they're just gonna smash the wall and then run in anyways. I'm mostly doing that to try and buy time. Deconstruct all this to lower the value of this room. Give them less things to target in here. Make sure everyone's zoned correctly. That's fine. How long till you age up? So you've got about a season and a half. You've got pretty close to 2 seasons. Yeah, so the goal is first, I just want to wall it off so if something shows up here, at least get a couple of seconds to respond while they smash the walls. Ultimately, I'm going to want a little bit better of a solution. One possibility is I start just carving a tunnel to go around and give myself a defensive position that way. Actually, it might work well, because we can dump them directly out into the water. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Yep, so we'll have a plan for the spot right here. That'll give them the bypass to reach us. Okay. The odds we actually see that through are pretty close to none, but the idea is this will be a wall, this will be a bypass lane over here. Psychic Agony is fine. And honestly, one thing I could do to help this, for down here, is make it too wide for this part. And it'll feed down to the one wide here, and like I said, we'll probably make it so it's just like a little bit of a wall here. Just funnel them into the water. And then we'll just try and block off the shore a little bit. Use whatever brick we got extra. Because you never know with them carving down here when we'll see something like plasteel or something good. And by making it too wide, it also means when it comes to pathing back and forth, we'll be in good shape. I'm not going to go set up a million traps or anything back there, but we'll get it going. Now, the other hope is we got a couple possibilities. Oh, we'll go ahead and accept that. If we're going to stay here for any length of time, we'll get the anomaly stuff turned on. And you're upset because of serious pain and all that. Alright, be in a not terrible spot. That is perfect. That is an ideal spot. It literally walls off this part so they have to wade through the water if they get around stuff. Okay, so you got that side walled off, and you got this side walled off. Alright, so let's go ahead, and like I said, we're going to go here. Harbinger Tree Sprout, that's fine. Then we have a ton of assault rifles. That very genuinely I could run over here and give myself pretty good cover, just blast at them. for right now, we'll be fast and dirty with it. What stone do we have here? Sandstone and granite. Honestly, I've got enough uranium. Just gonna make it out of uranium. Actually, we'll do this. Odyssey or foundation structure. Heavy bridge. So what is your distance here? You are... Yeah, so you can go right here to right around this spot here. Or not. Let's not do it that way. Well, no, because I don't want to really clear all the space. Basically, what I was gonna say is either put our people here and here, so they step out here and they get blasted. Yeah, what I could do is I could put the heavy bridge here straight on. And then we'll put like cover here and then solid cover in the corners here, so if we need to retreat off, we can retreat off. And the idea is just to force them to wade through this water as much as we can. I will want to haul this stone out of here so I don't use it for cover. That's gonna take you time. And once they've got that built, I will just double up the wall here. Honestly, once I got that built, since there's nothing down here I really need, I might just literally put a solid wall there to make it just not a door or anything. There's a good chance that kind of thing will end up getting targeted for siege raids or whatever a lot more. Which is fine. Alright, so Grizzly Bear, are you inside the perimeter? You are not. The Wolverine, are you inside the perimeter? You are not. Alright. That one's fine up there. Okay, so the goal here is to give ourselves some pretty good cover. Cool, gutworms, everyone's favorite. Yeah, by the time you're over here, we'll get you back to having proper cover. Gutworms on half the colony. Cool beans. Well, our doctors are gonna get their training today. So I'm debating having a door this way to pop in and out, but the problem is if I introduce that door, they could attack the door and come through that way, versus I keep it as this ridiculous tunnel. That's less of a concern. The downside is also the farther we start running down here and have to run back, the more likely I am to get caught from behind. So let's cancel this one. And while you're making that tunnel, put a door there. Basically, what we're going to do is I'm going to build that door while we're carving the tunnel. And then when it's done, I'll just get rid of the door. Growth fats, security doors. Still not what I need. Because, yeah, we can wait till we get an unnatural healing, a quest, or deathless. If we get any of those, I already have the deathless gene. It's literally sitting here. Right there. I just need what I need to go with it. But if we get any of those, we can save Ducky. And then that'd be good things. Alright, who is our cook, and are they absolutely killing it with the cooking? No. You need to jump on it, Lunar. I need those bodies processed. Those cougars aren't going to be good much longer. Alright, cool. So at least I don't have to worry about getting ambushed from behind nearly as much for whoever's mining this ridiculous path down here. And disallow that door. And disallow this door. And disallow this door. No one's allowed to go out in the periphery. Meanwhile, we got this, so seal the entrance. Go ahead and get that sealed. We got all the goodies it had out of it. Alright, we got 4 more days until we can do our next party. And we are not fishing sustainably. We will be eradicating this ecosystem, because we're basically going to black hole it when we take off with our ship anyways. So, not a whole lot to do with it. That's like going to an area and recycling a plastic bag, while at the same time you're going to use it as a, trash dump site. It's like, okay, I mean, your heart's in the right place, you're trying to do the right thing, but your entire effort to make things better is going to be completely overridden by what you're about to follow it up with. New lovers. Ultimax tried to flirt with Kiona Chick by impishly questioning her facial hair. Kiona Chick became aroused and agreed to become Unimatrix lover. Or, sorry, not Unimatrix, Ultimax. Brain. Excuse me? Well, okay, that's like, you know what? I've certainly heard of way worse on the rim for the romance side of things. Many times over. What? Why did you... Don't leave those open. Wall it off. Hospitality for royalty. You'd send me people with paralytic abasia. I actually do need that. Yep. Imperials have arrived. So go forth and rescue them, please. Okay, so we can take care of them for a little while. That'll give me a second bionic eye for Kiona Chick. Or not Kiona Chick. Canahawk. Brain. So that'll get a second eye for Canahawk. So Canahawk will no longer be in the... like, right now we're at 50% sight. Well, actually, it gives it 94% because it's bionic eye versus blindness. But we're gonna go ahead and get you another eye. So we will finally have you fixed after your death. And your... What? There was a donkey trapped in there and decided to smash the door down. Which, fair enough on the donkey's part. I should have seen that coming. But also, uncalled for, man. Alright, so that tunnel's coming along. You got our defensive point. I'm gonna also go here and... finish building that this way. And that way. Because then the plan here is I'll wall this off. Wall that off for the most part. And just let the enemies run down here. Now granted, realistically, they're probably going to try and run over here to work their way over there to come around. I'm okay with that because that means the entire time this is just blasting them. Please hold that one chunk of stone. And also, if we have to worry about them like trying to snipe in that tunnel or whatever, I just scooch my people a little bit farther off to the sides, so they can't quite shoot in until they get right here. There's ways I can play that. This side's gonna be a solid wall, because that way when I go to retreat, we can run behind the wall and not have to worry. Animals, stop trashing all my doors. Usually they'll only trash it if they're inside the area trying to get out of the area. Okay, combat supplier ship. Let's grab you. Flesh shaping. Oh, take the bolt actions. I don't want those. Take those normal Hellcats. Take the worn flak vest and the worn steel helmet. Alright, so... I don't have a good melee... Well, there's a Zeus hammer here. And now it replaced the missing Zeus hammer. I'm gonna hold off on that, I think. Oh, take that. I don't have use for it. Do I have the flesh shaping blueprint already? I do not. Okay, where did you drop the money? Okay. All that money inside real fast. Vitas is already on it. Okay. Flesh shaping. So I need to give you a little bit more. I'm going to go ahead and give you the shuttle engine. We've been sitting on that shuttle engine just as a bunch of wealth for a very long time. That's probably one of those ones that we can just kind of... If we need it later, we get a new one. Alright. And... Where did you go?
Thank you, Slinkit, for subscribing for 11 months.
And thank you, Slinkcat, for the tier 1 sub. It's 11 months you've been subbed to channel. Really do appreciate it. Oh, you're just really on top of it that you already had it there. Cool. I mean, we're actually going to have the point where I've got just about every research pattern done here. Like, I'm missing healing factor, which is about the only other one I'm super worried about. But yeah. So thank you so much for that sub. I really do appreciate it. Coming up on 1 year, which is a heckin' long time, so thanks so much for that. Alright, you're almost around that bend. We've got jade and all sorts of stuff you've got back there. Let's see, 500 structure on the first ship is rough, so tiny. It is cramped. Like, when you start off with the ship run, it's not too big a deal, because you got plenty of space to work with on that one. But when you start with a regular run and then move into the ship, yeah, it can be pretty difficult to make work. Major break risk on you, because high psychic drone. Is the party raid by chance? Nope. Can we have the other party raid by chance? Because we could do the lantern party really fast, we could potentially get a mood bonus out of that. Okay, lantern party. I need more wood. Oh. Okay. We do have people who are, like, growing as their main priority, right? Yeah, we got multiple. They should be able to handle it. Okay, so have the party real fast. Get a Psychic Soother for these issues. I ended up trading those away to get something that I really wanted at that moment. I don't think I have another Soother hanging around. If I do, it is a good time to use it. Like, I sat on them for a while and didn't need them. That's fine. Beautiful. Alright, so that'll help boost the moods a little bit. We got 2 days for that to be up and ready. Begin leader speech. But those social skills work. I think our leader is actually pretty terrible at speech now I think about it. But let's hope it works out anyways. No, actually, I'm sorry. Our old leader was terrible. It didn't matter. It was still a terrible speech. So cool. That's fine. So how's our moods looking? Minus 30 from the high psychic drone. Dark visions. And I don't actually have a lot of drugs on hand right now. Because we kept being offered really good things and I was slowly chipping away at my supplies. So we are going to be riding out this high psychic drone by just banging our head against the wall. Cool, man. Hey, Celbraxy. Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, no, we had 2 Psychic Soothers not too long ago. Get tinfoil hats on. Yeah, no, that is the thing you can do, is make your people psychically numb or whatever. Okay. Cool, the Psychic Drone is already over. So we had 2 breaks. As long as people don't break the moment they wake up, we should be okay. Because that is one nice thing, is generally the more severe the Psychic Drone, they tend not to last as long. So that one lasted basically 1 day, and then was done. Okay. Yeah, we got people hauling, cleaning up space. You're not getting nearly enough planting done. We should begin much better because I shouldn't have much in the way of construction products laying around. We're not smoothing tile or anything too aggressive right now. We've already got all our floors laid down in this whole area, even a bunch though aren't dyed. We've got all that floored out. I haven't floored that area. Distress signal. That's fine. Got that all tiled with sterile tiles. Oh, right. We still have like half the colony as gutworms. That's right. That's a big part of why we're not going so great right now. We get a bunch of random plants planted. Oh, I didn't check. How long is your growing season on this tile, by the way? Don't be terrible. 40-60 is not awful. We are in spring, so we are at the right time to be planting. Early spring. So we could just keep on planting everything. Is there any fish in that? Probably not, right? Too small? Yep. That bear and that wolverine will likely turn on each other soon. That's a matter of, do I take the chance letting my people run out here to carve that way or not? Okay, we can go here. We put a door there that's open up so they will want to pass through either here or there. And honestly, the heavy bridges are what we can do with these now. We'll just fully enclose it. Just make it a standard defensive spot. Alright, we got Mech Hive Cluster. Or not Mech Hive Cluster, just straight up Mech. 2 termites, a couple of scythers, a bunch of militars, 3 pikemans, and 1 lancer. You, Keonachik, are in a real bad position. Let's get that fixed now. And you're gonna prepare, right? Is that prepare? Nope, tax immediately. Alright, so who is the one? Alright, kids, meanwhile, you get back to the ship. We just do without the EMP. At this point, it's a revolver doing the EMP, so it's kind of a hard sell. So I know they're not going to give me a good spot to deal with. But the hope is here we'll pop that wall, and we can start shredding them. Because the only ones I'm worried about is the Lancer's the big one. They can actually hurt you bad by just kind of stacking the damage. The big things, I want Keonachik out of this hallway in case they come down the hallway. I don't want them just getting immediately wrecked. You need to pick up the pace in a big way. Because, oh lord, they're coming. It's probably the waste of the shield, but... Okay, you, with your really long... Oh, you have to shoot the post stuff. I see. Wait, are they not all down? Alright, well we gotta find... We did burn a shield on it. But honestly... with having not a good defensive position for that, in what we were dealing with, I feel okay with that. I think that was a reasonable burn of a shield. With 2 termites and all that at range, yeah, let's do it. And it looks like it's mostly just... Yeah, it's mostly just Lily who took a pretty nasty hit to the arm. Was about the only one who got some real damage on him. I just was watching that Lancer and the Pikeman back there. I'm like, okay, I can't really kite to the side and do anything. I'm just gonna keep popping my walls again and again. So what's the play here? And usually a lot of times when I have those shields, I end up just saving them until it's just too late. Like I kind of use them too late in the fight. So that one I felt like, let's just open up. We'll see what we can knock down before that and decide if we want to retreat. Dissolved. I take you ran into some of the eating boys today? Eating boys. I don't know what you mean. Fire starting spree because you're a pyromaniac. Do you have to pyromaniac inside the base? There we go. Devours? Oh, we've had no Devours today. We had those yesterday. That's actually what killed one of our melee, was the Devourer. And that was one of the things I said was my mistake. Yesterday we lost 3 melee people, and I would say one of them was me just playing the way I needed to play, and it just didn't work out. That'd be the one where I can't remember what the enemy had, but it was a dangerous weapon, and they got close on, so I ran up the melee to smack them real fast, just to interrupt their attack. And I couldn't get them back behind cover before they just got absolutely death-starred by the enemy. So that one I was like, you know, I still think that was the right play, even though it didn't work out. But then the Devourer, before I reworked this kill box, it was just like this area, and what happened is the Devourers jumped in the middle of it, and so we only had like the children in the back line able to use any actual damage. And so all that extra time it took me to like shift people away to get them an angle to shoot at it. It was like, okay, that kill box was my design. Well, the defensive position was my design. And that defensive position is ultimately what was the problem. So that one had taken. And then the other one I ran up, there was a Neanderthal bashing out that door back when this wasn't here. And we'd already broken them. And so I ran up my range and I ran up my melee to smack him to keep him from breaking the door because I didn't want to fix it. And he turned around and he didn't one-tap, he finished the job on my melee pawn. And it's kind of one of those things that happens, like, you know, I just killed this pawn for what was effectively 25 steel. This was not a good exchange. Oh, you can just deconstruct, yeah, I was gonna say, you can just deconstruct that spot so I can get back there. Yeah, and so, like, that's where I was like, two of those are, I played it badly. And then one of those, like, no, I played it right, but, you know, sometimes you have bad encounters that you're gonna take losses. You went from 138 to now to 142. Gotcha. Because you were trying to gain that weight, if I recall correctly. So if so, congratulations. There's a last little bend to do there. We did just have an event, so I'm going to take a chance with this. Let's run down here. And let's kill that bear and that wolverine real fast. Because one, I can eat them. And then two, we can probably knock that out before the next raid comes in. Okay. So I got that all squared away from. You really gotta try to lose some weight? You're 6'6", 300 pounds? You can probably drop like a good 30, 40. Yeah, it's always tricky. Let's see, you've been steadily eating everything in sight. With your new pills, that counters your main pill side effect. Gotcha. Alright, get those gutworms out of here. Just do forever right now. I'll cancel once we're done building things. I went probing. I did the trick where you take a melee weapon and you swing it over the thing to see where it's at. Otherwise, randomly guessing exactly where it was. And I didn't know it was an ancient danger till we got it, just like I saw a pocket. So I didn't dev mode or anything. There's a trick where you can go like this. And if you choose melee, if it's a solid tile, it'll stay like that. But if it's not solid, it'll go like this. So I don't have an example of another spot to look for on the side of the map or whatever, but you get the idea. And you notice when it comes to furniture or anything, it'll do that as well. But yeah, so you see where it has like the X, it means there's no wall there. Or there's no eligible target, which, you know, wall is an eligible target. Age reversal 1. Oh yeah, I forgot. We haven't finished converting you. Get over here. I need to get you fully converted. Twisted Obelisk. Okay. I guess we're researching the Twisted Obelisk. I don't remember which one the twisted one is. I need to get to the point where I just remember which one's which. Obelisk study progress. Investigation of the obelisk has revealed some information. It is an architectological device that seems to interact with organic creatures from a great distance. It is probably a piece of a much larger architect structure that was destroyed or broken apart long ago. The machinery at score is inhumanly complex and frighteningly powerful. Its purpose and method of action remain totally mysterious. If not suppressed, its activity level will increase over time, and you can't tell what will happen when the device fully activates. So, right now, I don't really need the cloning obelisk. I've got more than enough people. I don't need to start duplicating people and then dealing with all that crap, because that's also something you'd use healing mech serum to deal with, which I don't have. The one that can regrow limbs, there's an argument to be made there. I got some people who are missing some limbs, and so that could certainly help with that one. And then the last one that teleports you away, honestly, that one wouldn't be very bad, in all honesty, because the one that teleports you away, you do have a tendency to find lots of organs and all that in that particular location, and I happen to be in the market that we have had some organs, you know, not necessarily in the shape we probably want them to be, so we could potentially fix. I think I got one person with a blocked artery. I've got another person who's missing a kidney and a bunch of stuff just from, you know, fighting a long time. Security doors. Harpsichord. It's not what I need. That should research pretty fast, because that's pretty far back tech. So we're getting that all handled real fast. Oh, it's bio-coded, so they dumped it outside. Good, good. Alright, our meals are very quickly going down. We do have a lot of crops planted. Oh, that's bad. Alright, gray flesh. Okay, gray flesh time. So with that, we're going to tell them to analyze that. And we're going to go to our schedule. Because remember, we also have gutworms. So we have no cooks, no doctors in the whole colony. So let's close these doors and go furniture and make ourselves a prison. Alright, and unfortunately the Greyflesh was in here, so we literally have no idea out of the entire colony who done it. So, yeah. You have finished analyzing the Great Flesh sample. The sample has carried the biosignature Cryopox C6. Kionachik made progress in learning the identity of the biosignature in living subject, but needs more sample to complete the work. Until then, your surgical inspections will not detect Cryopox C6. Collect and analyze more things? Alright, so. No, it'd be way too long for that. So I'm trying to think of the last time we had someone who could have been a source for that. Technically, Ultimax was a recent addition to the colony. How long have you been in the colony? 22 days. I believe you are in the window that you could potentially be our culprit. You're not a cook or a doctor, though. So what we're going to go ahead and do is I think we're going to arrest Earth Rush. So I'm going to take you. We're going to arrest Earth Rush, and I've got a reason for this. Right now, I don't have someone who can doctor or cook. So the goal here is that I arrest someone who can be a doctor and a cook, and we're going to interrogate the bejeebus out of them. Okay, and meanwhile, so far as Warden goes, only my best people. Because if you can hold up the scrutiny for a couple of days, then we let you out, and you become the doctor and the cook for the whole colony. Because with the gutworms and all that going on, everything's gonna go sideways. I also need someone actually, like, dedicated hunting. Small child, have you ever wanted to shoot things? So that's what you're doing now. I need a couple people on the hunting. You're a crafter. You go ahead and get on the hunt as well. Because we're running out of food fast. We do have potatoes in the ground, a lot of them, and we're getting more down. The marriage is on. Ultimax proposed lifelong commitment to Keona Chick, and the Keona Chick agreed, and the two are now engaged. Cool. Yep, so you got a bunch of people who are coming up as needing medical attention. And the sample was here, so literally useless, because that's where the bedroom is. You're just gonna have to do... Why are you starving? Eat the food. Cannot walk. Oh, someone needs to warden you. Okay, Oh, someone has to be assigned as a doctor. Well, crap. Alright. We are gambling is what we're doing. Release. So someone has to be the gamble one. I'm gonna go with Earth Rush. So gotta have someone do it. So you're a doctor again, and you're the cook. So Earth Rush, start feeding people. And if they happen to have it, the whole colony's screwed. Because basically, if they've got it now, whole colony's dead. Are you going to explode? It all depends. So the odds that it's specifically Earth Rush are very low. We just have a lot of colonists here. But this is basically a calculated risk that we are rolling the dice. Because where we found the gray flesh, there is oh, you're gonna self-tend. There's no specific person who, like, literally everyone who sleeps goes through that room, because it was, like, right here. So it doesn't isolate it at all. Actual horror scenario? So the good news is, weirdly enough, this many people actually makes the metal horror easier, because we think about it, we got a total of 16 people it could be. So if I say this person is safe, the odds that I've rolled the dice correctly are actually pretty high. The big thing is to go into your schedule, your work assignments, and remove everyone from doctoring and cooking but the person you're doing there. Now, it is playing an odds game. You are gambling. Normally, I'd like to take the time to better be like, okay, well, I can confirm it's this person, or at least if I can't confirm it is this person, I can very, very heavily vet this person. That does happen as well. But in this case, we're nowhere near that high of a confidence. The big problem I have, Megasloth, you're made of a lot of meat. Grab everyone who's got a gun. We're gonna start blasting. I know, everyone's in pain, everyone has gut worms and all that. Okay. So I got a couple of big animals in there. How are you doing on your basic needs? Not great. Get some food. You don't have food. Don't go to bed yet. Because you're just gonna have to do your best to try and keep the food rolling. Okay, so let's get you some sleep. And you're gonna wake up and start butchering again. We're not gonna worry about trying to get everything cooked. You just don't have the capacity. How much longer are you here for? 3 days. 3 days these ones get out, so I'll at least alleviate a little bit. Alright, get back to butchering. Oh, get this out of the way. Lock these open to speed you up a little. Food poisoning, real helpful. Oh, that is actually really bad. None of this is ready to harvest. Oh, they're all like 20% away. Okay, work. New plan. Devastate the ecosystem, please. Just wipe it all out. Every bit of it. I'm gonna need a second cook, is the reality of it. Alright. So problem is I don't want to arrest my leaders. That creates more headaches. Starvation. There's no food. Please don't shoot the obelisk. They're all starving because my own people are eating everything. Psychic Soothe is ending. That's bad. I need some of that food to actually get into the freezer. Because if that doesn't happen, we just don't get the food where it needs to go. Okay, feed them, feed them, feed them. Alright. Prevent them from dying from 2 seconds. Go eat yourself and go to sleep. Nutrient paste not an option. I mean, at this point, trying to get it set up, I don't have the time. I actually don't think I have nutrient paste either because random research hasn't given it to me. Starvation on you. That is what it is. I got a whole bunch of people. Man, the stacking of the gut worms and the gray flesh and a volcanic winter. Looks like we're gonna have our first potatoes soon. Like, I can harvest those for partial credit in a pinch. Alright, get back to work. Terrible stench. Oh, terrible speech. Okay. I was about to be like, what? Yeah, having one doctor slash cook for this many people is just not holding up. You spent the entire day just feeding people and taking care of people. Don't worry about that. Dove's bed hygiene? No, we're not running any mods that do anything like that. I'm generally running almost no mods that have any meaningful, like, effect in gameplay or anything like that. Are you not going to carry that bear back? Haul that. Haul this. Haul this. Okay, you need to eat. You can get back to sleep. I need a second person vetted. And that's not gonna happen, because that'll be a second person there. Because it'd need to be a cook. So Lunar's the most obvious one. Kionachik could also do it. Alright, we're gonna have to arrest Kionachik and throw them into... Throw them in there real fast. But first... Convert you. Cool, so we got you converted. Kionachik is fishing right now. I mean, but that's also where our food's coming from. Just keep fishing. We'll just stomach it for the time being. We just gotta hold out for a little while. It's just the combination of this gray flesh plus the gut worms plus the people being here and the volcanic winter is just a triple whammy scenario here. Just kind of screw us as hard as they can. Okay, I need you to eat something. Okay, we need one of our people to be less priority on hunting. So get you back to repairing stuff. Like, poor Earthrush wakes up and just immediately is just processing corpses as fast as they can. Starvation on Kiona Chick. That's just because you're taking so long to fish. Starvation on all of you, so I need you to go treat the patients. Alright, 12 hours and then these 4 are out of here. And that'll be all of that Earthrush no longer has to deal with. And we are having everybody else just go like full speed on just the fishing. Okay, so let's, as they're starting to knock that fishing population down, let's bring that down a hair. And bring that down a hair. Can't read the names in this. Yeah, you still exist. You're here. Alright. You're just trying to show... No, like, at this point, if you had the Metal Horror in, we'd be absolutely screwed. Like, we would have already triggered the event, because with all the doctoring and feeding and everything you're doing, you would have absolutely blown this whole thing up by now. Okay. Okay, hold these doors open. Alright, so... carry them all to the shuttle. Get them out of here. Did you land on my ship and break one of my benches? Screw you, shuttle. Alright. So go jam that in your eye. You were gonna go in here. Just haul that in for when we're ready. That's pretty annoying, honestly. I believe that was a tailoring bench, and the worst thing is it just annihilated the bench and didn't put, like, the ghost of the bench back. There's been a lot of complaints going on in the game right now about that kind of specific issue of just... yeah, the electric one. Just that specific issue of the shuttles landing and just either going in the water and insta-dying, or, you know, that kind of stuff. Or like what's happening there. Alright, so you need to eat. Not right now, please. Oh, if you want to... oh, don't set the crop areas on fire. Come on. Can you put that out, please? I did appreciate you trying to put out, light the water on fire. That's still in the zone to be put out, so please do it. Alright, what do you got going on here? You're hauling simple meals. You're on your way to beat out fires. Don't do that. Go back to butchering. You don't get to do other things. Run wild due to ravenously hungry. I can't tame them. That's just Kiona Chick gone. I have 3 animals, and I need 7. Okay. So. What is your melee skill? It's 4. Yours is 8. Lily, I need you to go start punching Kiona Chick. I'm gonna grab a handful of the rest of you. I'm gonna need you to beat up Kiona Chick. Everyone, stop running, Kiona. There's no, Kiona. Well, actually, I can just arrest you, right? I don't need to do that. I can just straight up arrest you, right? 50%. No, don't just beeline for the edge of the map. Where's your backup? Come on, get your backup. Oh, good, you handled it. All right, so plan here is going to carry you and put you into the freezing pod as a temporary measure for right now. Because what we might be able to do with this is I might be able to throw them in the freezing pod for a while. Oh, Ducky can actually tame you. All right. That's a challenge, though. Okay, so step 1, we save Ducky. Step 2, Ducky then brings you back into the group. And meanwhile, you need to go grab your mono sword back. And you are still butchering stuff. Go tend to yourself. Eat some food. Get some rest. Alright, so Gutworms are getting pretty close to done, thankfully. Bills. We still need the button-up shirt. Details, do not use cloth. Do until you have one at 90%. And then face mask. Do until you have one at 90%. And do not make it out of cloth. Okay. So tend to them, tend to them. Come on, get rid of the gutworm. Oh, you're not gutworms, you're fist fight. Cool, we're starting to get the gutworms to drop off people. That'll help. These will be up soon. And we do actually have enough meat in the freezer now to handle things. Because a lot of these out here are going to be gone before I can get to them. Because poor Earthrush is trying their absolute best to keep up. But let's be real, they're fighting a losing fight. If you could just pull up a mech healing serum out of that water, that'd be great. Yeah, we're going to have our first ones at 100% even with Volcanic Winter, so that's going to be good news. You are... okay, you are being suppressed. That's good. Oh, hey, don't sleep next to a rotting corpse. Don't do that. We got hemogen packs at some point. Okay, so Earthrush is now actually cooking food. Sadly, they still have gutworms, so they're still penalized, but they're probably 1/10 away from being all better. And then things will stabilize. Growth moment on They Call Me Doc. Sanguine out of those. And we can get you these other 4, so you're kind of good at everything. That'll be good that we can start pushing you towards being melee. So let's go to your stuff here. I would be able to have you cook and all that. Right now, I put you on growing and crafting. Because what should happen is the moment we have stuff that's ready to harvest out here. Oh, allow sowing. Why is that not flagged? Oldest plant, 98% grown. Oh, I still have to wait for daytime. Yeah, so in just a second, we're going to start having these potatoes getting yanked up, and then we should be up to our ears in potatoes. And then basically it's a matter of just holding out. So with that, Canahawk is laying here. You're in relatively good shape. Let's go ahead and get Bionic Eye right. And also, better medicine. So get that eye sorted out for you. Cool, I was just waiting for you to botch the surgery. Cool, so that means doing really good. Royal Tribute Collector does nothing for me. Rare catch. A Fundamentals About Television book. Neat. Alright. You're all recovered from your death and resurrection. Yep. Okay, and you're fully healed from your, having to knock down our person. An ibex has self-tamed and decided it would like to feed itself to the colony. Oh, we can secure that door open. That still hasn't been fully mined because I diverted everyone to fishing just to try and hold out for this one. Just gotta hold out a little longer. And there is not a whole lot worth with hunting. There's the muffalo, but I'm gonna leave those alone for right now, I think. Between that ibex and the fact that I'm just pulling up all the fish, that'll be fine, especially since both of these have potatoes at like 90-something%. And what's your deal? Ugly environment. That's fair. So we're just waiting for the next instance of gray flesh. And I was gonna say, there's not many that would be easy to tell. Like, this would be one that would be at least decent. If I saw one go up here, would that be an indicator? That could as well. Even those, though, if we look at our colony, I got so many people who can research and so many people who can craft. It would narrow it down, but still. I think we're just riding this roller coaster of Earthrush trying their best to keep this colony above water by themselves so far as the cooking and medical until it's sorted. Alright, come on, get that tent. Finally. Okay, all gutworms are gone. That'll be good, because Earthrush will work a little bit more efficiently now. Why are you just throwing all the books on the floor? Come on, man. Don't be that way. Okay, we're gonna have a party. That'll help counteract some of those mood penalties from, like, Wait on this version. Odyssey did add fishing, yes. Boring festival. Cool. Cool. Metal horror emerging. Okay, so Ultimax was the only one who had the metal horror. Because it was discovered by SCD during a social interaction. Oh, okay. I didn't realize them literally just talking to each other would eventually trigger it. Alright, and everyone who is not Ultimax. That's who I figured it was, because I made the comment that was the only... Dude, I'm already fighting one. Like, hold up. Wait your turn. Literally, I unpaused and it triggered the other one. It hasn't even emerged yet. Wait your turn. Okay, they all dropped in here. What are we packing? There's 8 of them. Mostly short-range weapons, which is actually kind of scary. Would you die already? I've got another raid who's luckily trapped in the closet for at least a couple seconds. Okay, you. How badly are you injured? Alright. You. Go tend to them now. Everyone who is not you... Where's Zerk's fighting? Oh. Everyone who is not you... Get your butts over here. So... Oh, he's going for the unstable power core. Alright. We don't have a good position to fight from, unfortunately. The door's gonna be gone. Okay, let's not take too many risks. Let's get you here. Get all of you except Earth down here. They're gonna trash a lot of our ship. It's gonna be a bad time. But my hope is that as they separate out, we can get in here. And I left the whole thing open again. You think I would have learned the last time they trashed half my ship doing this. Where's the rest of my people? Okay. So, we got people separated out. Let's go and pop you up here. Kids, just keep out of this, man. I'm just gonna get you killed. Because that should be able to go, except they just line of sighted me. Get that one, get that one. Okay, that's 2. Alright, get on that one. Okay, we got you closer to the front. Okay. All right. So. Lost track of where you went. Capture that because I make good choices. You're all patched up. Rescue them. Go here. Go haul that home. And let's go look at our buddies here. Do I have anything I want off the Atkin at this point? Not really. So strip them. Strip them. Hopefully they dropped some food and didn't just trash everything. And go orders. Allow, are you gonna stay down? Yep. And yep. Alright, so they did trash a bunch of my benches. I didn't get a good look at which all ones they got. So they did trash this. They got that. I don't remember what was up here. There was another bench up here, and I, for the life of me, cannot remember what it was. We'll have to go in inventory here in a minute. They trashed our passive cooler, which I don't care. That'll just stay gone. We weren't refilling it. So honestly, all things considered, drug bench. Oh, that's fine. The drug bench, we didn't actually have anything worth making on it. So that actually works out pretty okay for me. Now, one problem I do have... Oh, we can go ahead and get all of you back into Doctorsville. Welcome back. Anyone who's got any experience doctoring, you're on board. You can also help out with all that. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I am missing the smelter. I just haven't had a need for it. We practically are buried alive in the metals we're finding. You're all patched up, right? Oh no. So Earthrush is on it. We did open up the doctoring to other people. We will allow you to help this out as well. Gold ore. Cool, man. I'll take a freebie. Out of the crap you've been pulling. Cannot haul. No. Oh, right, because you're still restricted. That's fine. Get this body out of here. Disease infection on you. So we're going to go to you, health, better medicine. Earth Rush. Get to tending and then feeding them. You had a siege earlier, first shot right into the nursery, 3 babies dead, game crashed. Forced save scum. The game itself said, no. Oh good. Food poisoning because catfish. Just no. Just no, just leave it alone, it's fine. Like, a lot of growers who, the moment they're able, they can run out there and start dealing with that. Actually, bring you down this way. You up here. You down. That's fine. Actually, you higher. I've got a ton of people who can grow stuff. I got a ton of crops that are basically ready, if I'm not... Yeah, we've got stuff that's at 100%. I just need them to physically go out there and do it. It's just everyone's injured. Where did your assault rifle get away to? I saw the poor quality one. It might be that you just had a poor quality one. There's a Hellcat that is good quality. Oh, those are the ones equipped. Yeah, that's your assault rifle. Okay, you're winning against that infection in a big way. Alright, keep pulling up all those fish. Okay, we're starting to get the potatoes. Alright, so for all the ones we've got fishing, let's lower the priority on the fishing here. Is there someone I do want to be dedicated to that for right now? Acidic smog has begun to pollute the area. It's fine. Just harvest. There's enough potatoes to fill up this thing like 10 times over. Alright, so we do have the metal horror in there. I don't know if its legs will regenerate or not, but that's fine. How long does it say it'll be contained in there? Escape interval, 15 years, but that's with all those injuries. Meanwhile, I need to go to this bench, which is annoying, so shred mechs, do forever. Black vest, do until you have one at 90%. And black vest, do until you have one at 90%. Black jacket, do until you have one at 90%. Black pants, do until you have one at 90%. And it'll just say shield belts, just in general. Do until you have one. Anything else I want them to craft right now? Probably not. Honestly, if you do ever get those, make a low power shield thing. So haul this crap all out of here. Fire foam pack? Oh no, I've got fire foam packs. You don't use up the fire foam packs, you just have to refill them with chem fuel. So as long as they don't get destroyed, I've still got Zerks running around here with their fire foam. Actually, you switched equipment. Okay. Okay, Canahawk has it. As long as someone's got the fire foam pack. That's the important bit. So we now got the metal horror handled. We got those raids handled. I still got this thing sitting around. And for those who don't know why we're in here and just chilling, I got two people here. One who ran wild, and I don't have anyone who can tame them. And the other one has the has resurrection psychosis. Are you still Manhunter? No, so you can pop that door. Yeah, but the Manhunter psychosis thing? Oh yeah, so you need to actually walk through there. They're gonna keep doing that. So run up here, pop that door open, so that way they want to run through here. And the only ways we can get rid of that is unnatural healing. We do suspect Deathless will also let us work around it, which I have. I just need the research to actually be able to use it. Or, you know, a healing mech serum. And so the only way we're getting the healing mech serum is by a quest on this map. The only way we're getting, like, the unnatural healing, we just gotta wait for someone to roll up. That's an RNG thing. The quests are an RNG thing. Cultist hate chanters. Calm down, man. Like, give me a chance to heal after a fight before the next one. I probably should have started with the southern area. Alright. So plan is straightforward. With these ones, they're going to slowly cause us to enrage as they chant. We're going to hold this door open. Okay, they've got one chain shotgun, 2 revolvers, and 2 shotguns. Yeah, no, but this one you actually get to put some damage in before they respawn most of the time. Now, downside is this side's just going to start smashing my wall once I aggro. But I can't, neither of them is going to be in the ideal position for me. I'm just going to assume this is going to get messy, so we're just going to pop our shout immediately. So pretty soon they should respond. And the problem is my southern wall is going to get shredded. Because I got everything dedicated up here. But it was... Put them on one side or the other. Oh, don't major break. What is your deal? I can't help you with your deal. Oh, it's just the hate chanters themselves. Okay, they're attacking. So, let's drop all of you over here. Slam that door behind you. Small children, just as a precaution, you get out of the way. In fact, just go to the ship. Yeah, so this side, they're just gonna smash through that wall. There's nothing I can do about it. We kill this side, and once this side's dead... Again through the wall. Just precaution. Run deeper into the ship. So good news, it looks like they might be aggroing up to us, which would be perfect. Because they aggro up straight to us where we just hold our position and then just deal with it. This is actually working out really well. I was fully expecting them to start banging on the sides of the ship, but it looks like they were able to target us. Why are you so slow? Oh, frail bad back. That's pretty awful. Where did you go, by the way? Okay, you're running into the box. I can live with that. Where are you going? Oh, okay, they've... So the problem I've got now... Where are you going? Okay, you're still staying down. Oh, don't burn my crops. Come on, man. Okay, you'll start doing with that. Alright, who is up? You are up. Okay, that's a problem because you got chain shotgun at point blank range and someone who's broken. Earth Rush, you come up to assist. Andar, either go down or hide. Andar, buddy. Trying to get help there as fast as you can. You all. Alright, who has the... Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to try and spare this fire from spreading more this way. You're going to run over here and you're going to pop the fire foam. Why did you need help? Because you got smacked. Alright. You get out of the fight for a second. Okay, so we've at least kept the fire from being able to spread this way now. So you try and get over to this edge And keep the fire contained here and just knock it down the best you can. Gecko self-resurrecting. That's fine. Lippy is self-resurrecting. That's fine. So Lardine and Zerx are in the best shape to actually continue the fight. So let's run back up here. Because they're just going to bully our person who's got a mood break. You go fight fires, please. Come on in, Endar. Come on. Alright, get back out of here. So you need medical treatment. You're the only one who seriously needs medical treatment. And they've got the fire contained with not too much damage, all things considered. Yeesh. They're just hell-bent on not letting me have food. Meanwhile... So you tend to them so at least don't bleed out here while they're having their mood break. Yeah, I don't care what happens to you past that. Alright. Well, that was a huge mess. Luckily that defensive line up there did work. If I had finished this tunnel, we would have probably had them all feed in, and it would have been much cleaner. It honestly was going really clean until we had them break off and go down this way, and then we had our one-person break, because then I was kind of at the ping-pong back and forth to babysit. You know, babysit our person up here who was in the mood break, while also trying to push there. Medical treatment in on you. That's for the bruises, though. We got all the important ones. Yeesh. Can you instead give me a quest with a reward versus just trying to punch my teeth in? Medical treatment needed on you. Starvation on you. Smoke leaf binge because you're recreation deprived. Because the game won't let off. You smell baked potato. Just the greens. Harpsichord. Henioxylin. Well, I mean, at least that's... Alright, so that gives me a reason to remake that drug bench. Wherever you went. There you are. Leon has become an adult. So first, passions and everything. Wow. Yep. Yeah, Body Purist is one. I was thinking, honestly, staggeringly ugly. All things considered. Because this messes with social interactions, this messes with social interactions, this messes with social interactions. Yeah, I could make them a cook. It is what it is. Alright, so Leon just became my primary cook. Congratulations. Did you want to do something else in your life? That's too bad. Schedule. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't have unnatural healing. Oh, you turned a tree into a mutation. That's okay. You can do that to any trees you like, friend. In fact, I encourage you to do that to any trees. Alright, so we're finally starting to harvest the potatoes. We are finally closing this area off after all that garbage. Okay, so you're the only one who's still hurt. So that's fine. Yeah, no, body purist, there's ways to manage it, but if you don't have those tools available, it's rough. It can be one of the more painful ones to deal with. Alright, and you already just aged up, so we got about 3 seasons, and then the last child will no longer be a child, and I don't have to worry about it. Oh, did you get the bandolier on? I forgot that bandolier was in there. Major break risk on you. Alright, we got Provoke Pit Gate unlocked after all this time. So what is your deal? Observed corpses, stink lingering. You're just gonna be observing corpses, man. They're pretty much ubiquitous to the entire area after that hate raid. Exotic trade's good. Alright, give me something good. You can take my Yayo, you could take all of the smoke leaf that I really am not sure where it came from. You can take the go juice. I got a lot of Lucy now. We can get the healing factors potentially. Mild cell instability is actually a pretty good negative. Psyche refining. So we do have someone who has a bad heart. So it is worth considering. I can't even remember who it is anymore. Was it Canohawk? No, it wasn't Canohawk. Who was it that had the bad artery? It was whoever Genie was. Or is. Oh, we are about to get Penny-Oxalin. Alright, what can I do? What can I do to give you things? No, I actually have Glitterworld medicine in. It's just not in range of the radar. But yeah, no, you get Glitterworld on there pretty frequently. Take the Pulsar. It's useful, but take the Pulsar. Yeah, it's fine. I'm going on the gamble that we're getting this thing. I'd also like the Bionic Heart, but I don't think that realistically happens. So we go ahead and we get rid of the gold. I'm saving the 1 just in case we get the Alpha Thrombo. I'm not giving up my Lucy. We find enough of these, I'm willing to part with components. Hey, we're now allied with the Sky Guild. Okay. Okay, so bank it, haul it, haul it, haul it. Apply it. I don't really know where that plasteel and all that came from. We got a mess we gotta clean up is what we got here. That's fine. Cool, and that is another research we got unlocked. So when we look at this, and all the research in the late game we have that we can grab. What am I still missing? So that is only going the Mechanator path. You have to fight for that. So literally the Waste Pack Atomizer is the only thing, and actually, if I remember correctly, I want to say that comes through the mech stuff as well. I think we've got basically every pattern there is that we can get. They didn't get all the Nutramine? Yeah, we can go back for more. Alright, let's grab that. And meanwhile, Bills add that's not penioxylin. We're gonna wait for that, because we'll get the penioxylin and we'll queue that up for them to take it every 5 days forever, regardless of mood and all that. They are slowly bringing all the bodies. We're still getting the bodies from like the last 2-3 raids just out of our ship. Like I got a body here that's still sitting around. Get that body out of here. Get these all out of here. Yeah, there's the dumping stockpile. Alright, it's gonna just take him a minute to get everything de-scuffed. Oh, you lost a leg. Oh, right. You're in stasis. And you got an eye mangled. We'll need to fix that. You're missing an arm. You're missing a toe. You're missing a bunch of fingers and toes. You're missing an arm. You have a scar on your torso. Alright. Well, I've got Lucy to spare. Do we put either of you on Lucy? I think I leave that alone for right now, because I've got Duck Diana's on Lucy. Both of them. Yeah, you were also on Lucy. And there's Donkey Duff. You were not on Lucy. Yeah, and you were one of our researchers who has all sorts of psychic powers and all that. And you were just a jogger who had, like, really good skills and all that. Okay, so you're getting all of this fixed. That's good news. You still got more bodies to get rid of. Inspired taming. Unfortunately, if you had 7 on that on animals, that inspired taming means it could pop the person out and tame them instantly. Pretty much the way I'm looking at this is if we just kind of hang out here, it's just a matter of time before we start getting some of these researches on the right that open up a bunch of possibilities. Quest for Boding Edifice. Persona Core is actually worth considering. I would need to construct it within 23 days and protect it for 39 days. I'm going to assume we're in for the long haul. So it's 880 something tiles. We still have that set to mine or do that forever. Okay. I'm going to say yes. Probably shouldn't be, but the Persona Core, if we grab that, when you hit one of the really big techs, like the fabrication bench, I'll be able to just be like, done. So let's get you placed up there. Okay, you're already on it, I think. Alright. So, we can place marble on that. Marble on that. What else do we have a lot of on here? Okay, it looks like it just got a ton of marble and limestone. Yeah, it looks like there's enough marble around here to do all of this in marble. So, marble. 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 The marriage is on. Lilypad proposed marriage to Xerx. Xerx agreed and the two are now engaged. Cool. So now let's change you to say do marble forever. Do this. And try and get them cutting more marble brick, because we got plenty of time to knock that out. That'll be good. They've got just that last little bit here to clear up. They've already got everything resealed and all that, so that'll be good. Food is still struggling. Like, we've been pulling up the potatoes. We've got tons of it. I just don't have the people who aren't busy doing other things. They're not getting hauled, which needs to happen. It's probably because we got all these kids that were haulers are not doing it anymore. So you handle and clean. So we'll keep you on that. Who is someone we can spare to make them into effectively a dedicated hauler? Honestly, you don't have any skills yet. So let's drop some of the priorities on these things. So you're gonna haul as your first priority, and then honestly just do what you can. Starvation on De Leon, you can just eat. That is a choice you have. What are you doing? You are studying it very slowly. Are you bad at studying? That's what's going on. Alright, go eat. And you can work on that later. Medicine production. That was a book, so that's cool. I don't need to queue that up because I've got medicine for days. Let's check our assignments. Everyone's good here. Blight on the potato plants. Work. She's just attacking my food. Like, not even worrying about anything else. She is literally just attacking my food. Please. There's supposed to be like a dozen of you out there doing this. Get those potato plants under control. Why are none of you... Oh, the trees are still queued up. Come on, man. The game should automatically prioritize blight over cutting trees. There's not even a reason to consider the two even remotely as similar in severity. A bluebird is self-tamed. That's fine. We can kill it. There we go. Now they're actually cutting the blight. Could you go to leading edge, please? And you up here. And you over there. And you up here. Because we go to the leading edge. And I know I could do the thing where I zone them to just this area, like you used to. I'm trying to not do that. Okay. Oh, you still missed the one. I need you to get just enough of this so it can't spread up, and then you can just clean this up as able. Alright. Yes, I hear you like blight, so he puts up blight in your blight so you can blight while you blight. Yeah, no, she's just been a troll. We've had Volcanic Winter, Cold Snap, Blight, multiple rage try and set my crops on fire. What else do we have? We didn't have a Toxic Spewer. We had a Sun Blocker. Like, that one, like, they had already screwed with my crops enough. I was like, you know what? It's fine. You can have it. I don't want it. Okay, so let's start... Yeah, Acid Smog. We had Acid Smog as well. Alright. You've learned a lot about the obelisk. The Archotech machine transforms flesh creatures into different forms. The device is damaged, so the new forms will be chaotic and unstable. A person or animal so transformed would become something totally unrecognizable, as the obelisk energy level rises unless it's suppressed. If it fully activates, you could transform in an endless number of creatures, creating a nightmarish horde of flesh mutants. Canog thinks it's possible to safely shut down the obelisk, but this will take significantly more time and study. You can intentionally provoke a response. Alright, people missing limbs, people missing limbs. Let's go discuss your missing limbs. Hey, Earthrush, you know that arm you've been missing, friend? How would you like it back? In brand new tentacle form. There you go. And Earthrush is like, I hate it. Literally, if we look at the thing, it never stops squirming. I hate it. If you get transhumanist, it no longer penalizes you, but then you also have the other requirements of transhumanist. Okay, and the next contestant for putting their arm up there would be Enendar. It's so sad that the tentacle arms no longer wiggle on the statues. Now you can scratch that just out of reach spot in the middle of your back. What about Inhuman? Inhuman also works, but Inhuman, because it kind of removes almost all of the bonuses you get from social stuff, it is a very, very big loss in, like, it makes it actually in a lot of ways much harder to keep your people happy, because while you get to negate a lot of negatives, you also lose out on a lot of positives. So it can be really tricky to balance that one. It can work, it's just, you have to kind of approach it differently. Now, if we get bionics, I'll replace the tentacles with the bionics. It never stops squirming. I hate it. It's just so visceral. Can you imagine? Yeah, and that's the whole thing. It's like the people being upset. I'm like, no, I can understand. I would be upset about it. Building really nice? Yeah, no thank you. We've been kind of parked here because unfortunately I've got Insider Cryopod down here. Actually, won't let me see the contents. I've got our buddy here, Duck Diana, who has Resurrection Psychosis. That's getting kind of advanced. So we're kind of parked here because I was short on food anyways, and we really needed to stop and recoup. So we've been trying to do that, and Cassandra has just not been backing off for 2 seconds. She's just been attacking our food supply again and again and again. So who is the person who is our mining person? Where'd you go? I don't think it was you. We didn't take a new death recently. Turkey's many friends. No. I don't need a random new colonist right now. Oh, Kiana, that's why. Because you ran wild, and my only person who can tame you is the one that I've got locked in there. I could potentially... Okay, blow back. So we got the Penioxylin. Let's get that starting to produce, so at least one thing I don't have to worry about. And let's go to assignments. Drug policy, social drugs. Penioxylin. Do this every 5 days regardless. Manage drugs. That's fine. Also, I need to... Yeah, everyone's set to social drugs anyways. Alright. So we'll start taking Penioxylin. So there's a possibility that what I could do here is I could... Well, no, because I'll have to keep trying to arrest Kiana Chick again and again to put them back in the pod, and there's a good chance we kill them if we do that. I think the answer is we just wait till this is sorted. What that does mean is someone needs to step up as the mining person Which means it's going to be, for right now, Ultimax. Because you're the only one who's actually got some skill in it. Who isn't already doing stuff. There we go. Yeah, no, we're staying here at least long enough to try and recover this. Or until, you know, things escalate and we just have to leave. Because there's very genuinely a chance we could have, like, just too dangerous an event, and I might lose both those people there by having to leave the tile and abandon them. But if I didn't have them in that cryostasis, they, the one would just leave the map. I wouldn't be able to do anything with them. Or they would die from continuously prison breaking while I wait for them to be in better shape. Did we actually get our hauling person dedicated? Yeah, it was... Oh, you're still a child. That's why it's not getting done. Also, you are unrestricted now. Have a good time. That'll solve a couple of problems. Okay, crafting-wise... Got you three here kind of working out. You cook mainly. But you two will end up doing that constantly. They got tons of people capable. Let's claim those so they actually repair them. Alright, so we're getting this all built. Get them to start hauling that if they've got nothing else to do. So, our stockpile for the human-like corpses has hit capacity. We've had to expand it. There are too many of them. I forgot we were still under volcanic winter this whole time. I completely forgot this whole time we've been under volcanic winter. Yeah, get more corpses out of here. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna work on getting that last little bypass so we could not force them, but persuade them to potentially come in through this area. Because that worked really well for this group. It was the other group down there splitting off that kind of got things a little bit messy. I've got tons of potato once we have people hauling. And you've got a little while of aging. I need someone else to be hauling as well. So Leon is going to be growing the whole time. Ultimax is going to be mining. Lardine is going to be construction. Lunar Bell will grow and all that. Thanks for the solar flare that will eventually compromise those corpses that we're trying to resurrect eventually. Let's see. I don't want to interrupt research. I think we just deal with it as it is. Yeah, eventually those solar flares will cause both of these corpses to decompose. Okay, fresh refrigerated. Fresh refrigerated. As long as those hold up, we're fine. Once they become desiccated, they're unusable. And if they start rotting, the odds it goes bad increase tremendously. Alright, so you've almost got that connected. Alright, just waiting on the solar flare. We got that gold if someone wants to haul it. Okay, so you give me 4.4. Did your leg reappear? Okay, so once we knock a limb off the metal horror, it stays gone. Now, granted, the big problem is a lot of times when you're fighting the metal horrors, the vast majority of the time you'll end up destroying them rather than knocking them down, unfortunately. I'm kind of low-key hoping we do manage to knock that other leg off. That way we just have a permanent metal horror in there. I still say my favorite one to contain is a Revenant. And the reason I like the Revenant so much is once you get to like the stage we're at here in the game, the Revenant pops out and you just riddle it with bullets in seconds and put it back in there. If someone releases it, you riddle it with bullets and put it back in there. If someone executes it, you just put it back in there. So like the Revenant is like your mid to late game favorite one because even if it breaks out during a raid, it usually takes a while before it attacks. And it will hit any humanoid. You love when it's, I'm gonna kill Revenant. Alright, we got Philophagy. Bioferrite Generator. Cool. Raid from the Mech Hive, they're gonna breach our walls. So we've got 1 Termite, 3 Pikemen, 4 Scythers, 2 Lancers. Okay, so basically, here we go again. You only remaining small child, stand in the middle of the stand in the middle of like the ritualist symbol. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Hey, don't go that way. Go this way, then that way. So what I'm hoping we can do here is they're all gonna pop through. They do have a lot of range stuff. I do still have 1 more shield. I really don't want to spend it, but that is a lot of FU damage they got going on. I'm kind of hoping we can duck down here. You just get down here, man. You're not going to be there in time. They're all going to have holes punched through the wall. So what I'm kind of hoping is that we can get into Lancer not. You know, Lancers have always been awful for just being able to one-shot people. Can I sneak by? Come on, we need to move before the pikemans. Okay. Oh, don't run this way. You screwed it all up. Just get in the shield. I didn't want to pop it, but when the one ran forward, that... Small child, you were not supposed to be involved in this. Well, I didn't really want to burn a shield on that. Okay, well. So it was a little bit of a not great use of that shield, but we prevented anyone from dying. And honestly, with Lancers and Pikemen just kind of shooting with impunity. Do you have shuttle researched? No. Random research, we just know. I actually sold my shuttle engine because we've been sitting on like 3 of those shuttle engines at different points. And it's just taking time. But yeah, no, what I wanted to do there is I wanted to try and engage the termite, kill it before the others aggroed, and then duck back up here and draw them in close. But yeah, you didn't set off several shields at once. Yeah, no, I've been good about not having more than like a shield or 2 running at any given time. Like, so far as having it on my people to use. But hey, I mean, if you got the shields... Hey, for all I know is if I didn't use that shield, I may have had a dead colonist or two in a lancer pop someone in the head or heart or whatever. Skip shield and beam repeaters are insane. The beam repeaters are fun. I find they don't kill things as effectively as I'd want them to, but they are really good at guaranteeing like one target is pretty much going to be down. Alright. Ultimax is about to have that tunnel done. And now when stuff spawns in the bottom. The tunnel is designed so we have an open way straight into the base. So that even though I've got that walled off, there's a good chance they'll path the whole way around. Yeah, now it's just because the way this is a big opening, I mostly just don't want them to attack the wall directly. Basically like what happened here where they went straight in and smashed the wall, so I don't really get a whole lot of time to react. Because sometimes they reach the wall before you can get into position, you're just like, well, they get my defensive position now. Good for them. Hi.
I kiss at the hubby.
Yeah.
Because he's so kissable. You changed your shirt.
Yeah, the other shirt was really sweaty.
Yeah.
Yep, it's hot outside. Well, it's probably not hot outside now, but it was hot outside. Love. Okay. Yeah, we were out earlier, and the heat index was 108, and I was getting very overheated. Like, I was genuinely probably pushing the edge of, like, heat stroke. Like, this ring I've been wearing, it's actually got a bunch of sensors for, like, fitness and health and all that, so I'm watching stuff like body temperature, pulse, all that. And it was just, like, it peaked at, like, 131, which is, like, that is a heart rate. Like, that's not a heart rate where you get that and you're like, oh, get to the hospital. That's like, oh yeah, you're doing a solid workout. Not like you're pushing yourself to your absolute limit, but you know, you got a good jog going on, a treadmill kind of workout. But like, it was mostly just overheating. Like, and I normally have a fairly low heart rate. But yeah, so it was just one of those things. It's just like, nah, I'm super overheated. Just sweating buckets, and I usually don't sweat that much unless I'm like really actually, so as long as you don't hit, hey, your proteins are denaturing. Yeah, nothing like that. Alright, so you, buddy, you had your arm dissolved off. You know, that's kind of upsetting. Do you know what's also upsetting? If maybe you had a tentacle for an arm. You got a lung instead. Don't worry, we'll get you that arm. Just hold out. You'll get another round in a couple of minutes, and by that I mean like 4 days or whatever it is. And we'll see if we can't go ahead and get you that arm. How are we doing so far as that quest? We still have 16 days to get it built. Let's see, wait, do you mind hovering over his lung? Oh, you want to see the description? Sure. If we go to you. Yeah, so flesh mass lung, a cancerous mass of semi-sentient flesh. This tissue constantly regrows and replaces itself, making it immune to the effects of lung rot and asthma. The organ has its own neural structures and may become dangerous if removed. Causes 6% pain, but creates 30% resistant to environmental stuff. Oh, good! The murder ball! The happy fun time murder ball. Yup. Could we just, you know, you know, could you, do I need to manually tell you to do it? Okay, Zerx is on it, supposedly. Oh, Nociosphere. And, gonna be doing something back here. Don't worry about it. There is nothing to see back here at all. So that's what? 16. How many colonists do I have right now? 11. So that'll be plenty. On the ship. Oh no, I don't got room for the murder ball bunker. On the ship. We're gonna put ourselves a murder ball bunker in the back. I am hoping it won't shoot anything on the ship if we do have to pop it. Candahawk has learned about the inner workings of the Nociosphere. It seems to have a single purpose, to inflict pain on those around it. Candahawk thinks she might be able to weaponize the Nociosphere, but must study it more first. Yeah, so we're making what I lovingly call the Murder Ball Bunker, which is the place where you push the button and then everyone scurries into the closet, slamming the door behind them, putting their heads between their legs, and openly weeping while they hope the sun rises in the morning. It actually works extremely well, but there is just something about picturing all of your colonists just like the one hitting the big red button, and then just like, you know, slamming the door like it's Phasmophobia, just like slamming the door in the closet, just being like, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Okay, so we're gonna carve that out. I guess mine that jade that's in that tunnel. I think we also hit steel back here somewhere. Ah, if there is. It's far enough back I don't want to deal with it. Do not taunt the heavy fun mom. Rual SNL skit of the same name. Gotcha. We are actually getting some of those potatoes hauled back now. Alright. The wildlife is starting to properly show up. I just need you, for your next research, if you just go for fabrication. Because for those who missed what this is about, this is going to give me a Persona core. And so what the plan there is, once we get the Persona core, the moment this goes and finishes a research and jumps into something that anything I'd say is like 4,000 or higher, we just hit the button to get it done, to get on to the next thing. I'd say 4,000 or higher would be our cutoff. Which should be good. If it's any of this stuff up here, it won't be that. But like any of this stuff over in this area, all of that we can just hop over there, because getting the 4,000 will get us on to the next thing. All of this is good. Man, we're actually like filling out most of this research back here just by sheer chance. Now use it on the research for noble apparel. That crap takes forever. I think we already got the noble apparel. I'm pretty sure we already got noble apparel. Yeah, it's 600. Honestly, this would be a good one as well. If we get this one, I can leave the tile. Because of the crypto sleep, what I can actually do is put the crypto sleep things on the ship, and then we can go with the crypto sleeps. I'd probably put like one here, maybe reinstall you over here, put like one here and one there for the two people we're dealing with, and then when I get the opportunity to get them resolved, we just sort it out. Are we still dealing with resurrected psychosis? Yeah, we have them frozen in Frozen in crypto sleep. You have a bunker of crypto sleep caskets. When you run into food issues, you have all the children take a nap. I've done similar. Not the children specifically, but I've done similar where things get bad. Okay. So you're willing to offer me a Masterwork shield belt and a telescope. Yes. Masterwork shield belt will be really good. Mysterious cargo. What did you bring me? Oh, good. A corpse. Alright. So, this is going to be a little bit different. So what we're going to do is we're going to set ourselves a dumping stockpile here. It is going to be set to clear, critical, it was unnatural corpses. I believe that will make it go where I need it. And we can prioritize hauling it. That way it doesn't get rained on or anything like that. Congratulations, Canahawk. You get to have the corpse brought right to you. Just go study yourself. Alright, so we got the masterwork. You're going to get dibs on that. I'm just going to have you grab it immediately. I don't know where I'm going to put the telescope. Because it needs to be outside. Too bad you can't preemptively remove limbs from the corpse. I mean, you just study it and it's not a big deal. It's one of the most manageable events. It's just the only thing that can become a real big problem with it is just if you don't have what you need to be able to even research it. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll go down here and I'm going to put one tile right there. And then I'm going to put you right here on that tile. Unnatural corpse process. Your investigation of the unnatural corpse has revealed more about the body. An Archotech shard at its core physically links it to Canahawk. It will rebuild itself if destroyed and teleport any distance to be near Canahawk. Canahawk thinks there might be a way to permanently destroy the corpse, but it will take farther study. Study the corpse more to learn how to destroy it. Yep. You'll work on it. So I've currently got, what, like 3 stacked events going on with Anomaly. Meanwhile, we can go here to Structure, Sandstone. That's 100 blocks. And that's going to take a while before we need it. We're about to get blowback operations done. And why are you upset? You are upset because you are drowsy. Hey, bud. Just go to bed. If you're sleepy, just go to bed. Why are you moving slow? Oh, you're wandering. You're going for a walk. That's fair. And we've got all the cotton we could possibly need. We got all the potatoes we need. What are you planting up here? Whatever it is, change your mind, because I don't need that up here. Alright, what we could do instead. I don't think we'll be here long enough to matter, but we'll grow that. Oh, you know what I didn't plant that we should probably plant? Dye. Psychite refining, cool. That's not really what I need. Do I have Psychite brewing yet? No. It's fine. Nosiosphere study progress. By studying the Nosiosphere, you've learned how to intentionally activate it. When activated, the Nosiosphere will teleport to a remote location of your choice and unleash a barrage of pain on anyone nearby. The Nosiosphere will continue to hunt down anything nearby until it is destroyed or it chooses to return. Select the Nosiosphere to activate it. Nosiosphere study complete. Canahawk has made an alarming discovery about the Nosiosphere. The entity is showing early signs of instability. Once a Nosiosphere starts to become unstable, you can dispose of it by sending it to attack a hostile threat. For a short period of time, the Nosiosphere will hunt down anything nearby, friend or foe. Once its onslaught is complete, it will permanently depart. If it becomes fully unstable, it will no longer respond to suppression. A casual stroll through the potato fields, your loathsome tentacle arm gently slapping your thighs because it never stops wriggling. Yup. Bioferrite generator, atmospheric heater. Okay, so let's check. Do I actually care? So advanced anomaly things. Mind Numb is actually worth caring about. Most of the rest of the stuff I don't really care about. But genuinely, the Mind Numb serum is not bad to keep a small stockpile of that laying around. And then just have it where if someone's mood drops to like 5%, like basically it bottoms out, you just immediately slap yourself with the Mind Numb. I've done that for a lot of occasions. Like you have your drugs where you start in like the tough, like the like sati and you work your way down, but it's having Mind Numb if you've got it on hand. Having that of, we've tanked. Because usually when that happens, it's something like your husband died, your wife died, you've got like minus 40 or 50 on you from all the stacked debuffs, and you're just like, nope, not dealing with it. Just take a hit of your medicine to make the pain go away. There's so much potatoes out there still. Yeah, so good news is we could study a lot of these really quickly. What I was thinking, and the reason I was mentioning the advanced, is I was actually thinking with as many advanced research things that we've got and how high our research level is, very genuinely, I could see just telling them, hey, stop studying the metal horror, hey, stop studying the nocosphere, hey, stop studying this. Yeah, so one more of the advanced anomalies, and we could technically trigger the anomaly ending. This wouldn't be a bad map to do it. The thing is, I don't think I have a bunch of flare packs handy. We have 2. Because that could be a potential thing to do, is run around and use the flare packs, get it all sorted out, just do the anomaly ending and be done with it. Like, we'd still continue the run, but just be like, hey, anomaly beat. Probably wouldn't. I'll probably save that where we could potentially make this an all endings run, where what I'll do is I'll do the Odyssey one first, and then we just go through the series of them. Because we still got a ways to go. Like, I've got all the patterns, but I don't have Cataphract. We still gotta research it. What did I switch you to? Oh, I switched you to corn. Corn takes a lot longer to grow, but you get a lot more for it. Oh, that's not gonna happen. I forgot. This is not year-round. Go ahead and make that strawberries instead. Alright, you're getting that all built. And you got a bunch of limestone. You'll see where they get with that. Okay. And we're doing what we can to get all that cleared up. If that's not done when I need to hit the ball, then that's bad. And nothing in here got damaged so far as unstable power cores. Cool, and I still have you, just in the off chance we get lucky and get the advanced grav tech, because again, we're waiting on fabrication. What am I researching right now? Oh, Psychite, that's fine. Yeah, so Lardine is getting that all sorted out. We've got the cloth, they just need to haul it back. Honestly, it's a lot of stuff is just waiting on the hauling. Let's actually go here. Drink that zone. Don't sow this zone. Don't sow this zone. Probably don't sow this zone at this stage. Don't sow this zone. Because when does the season end here? Season ends on the 11th of September. Yeah, so we're at that point. If it's not in the ground, it probably isn't going to be there. It's probably not going to be ready in time. Alright, bear with me, chat. I need to use the restroom real fast. I'm going to do that real quick, and I'll be back in just a minute. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be right on back. As well as 556, the big downer is we don't have a gun that uses 556. They're extremely rare. Like the weapons that use like 556 and that, the ammo is almost irrelevant because you'll never find enough guns to actually use it. And unfortunately, the gun's the only way to repair. You'll definitely never find the gun that uses it. I need you to move. Let me in. Alright. Can... Oh no, I can't get out. There, get out. Yeah, that's what I've done, is I've told them to get out of the way, and they're just all... Yay! You have to know what the best tractor brand is there? Well, it's clearly going to be New Holland. Alright, and we are back. Was trying to wait to the next ad break, but had to use the restroom, so I just knocked it out early. Means I have like another hour and 30 minutes till we have to do another ad break. Okay, so we're getting the die down. I don't know if that's going to grow in time for when things start to freeze. It's already starting to get cold. But that's fine. Okay. You should trigger the ad before leaving? I did. I did trigger the ad before leaving. Exactly what I did. That way, you know, the ad was running while I wasn't here. It says 30 seconds? Yep. Because they run a couple minutes and I just went really quick to the bathroom. No, that's the thing. The ad break technically is still going for like another 15 seconds because I do 3 minutes per hour, which is the minimum required to get rid of pre-rolls. But, you know, it doesn't take me 3 minutes to just use the restroom real fast. No, you're good, Luxray. It's 3 full minutes, so it does that. But yeah, but now because we ran that about 20 minutes early. So now we got over an hour and 15 minutes until the next time I have to run one. So that's good news. Means no pre-rolls for anyone joining in during that time, which is why we do it. Prison Rider, come on, good rewards. Okay, alright. So, okay. So they have Blood Rot. They will send 2 mech clusters of size 2 deployment for vanometric power. Now, I do really like vanometric powers. They're 1,000 watts, they take 2 tiles, and you don't have any type of maintenance you have to do to them. So you just shove them in a wall, and they're forever 1,000 watts. So that'd be another thing I could just toss in here somewhere to keep powering my base indefinitely. Now, the thing I need to worry about is it's going to be mech clusters, which means it's most likely going to target here to drop. It could land on my farm in one of these areas. I don't think it'll go out here. I don't think there's enough space to land out here anymore. In fact, not everyone gets 3 minutes if the ad is doesn't match your location. Yeah, no, that's the thing. There's actually places that don't get ad breaks at all. Like, even though it's queued up for the ad break, just their local market people aren't buying the ad space, so nothing happens. So that's just kind of a thing that can happen. I am probably going to take this. I'm going to try and get that done first so I can get my reward from this before it happens. Or even better, if I can get this built first, if we can get the Murder Ball bunker built first, then we can actually sit there and let the mech clusters arrive and unleash the ball. Because then that's 2 problems solving each other. You get another 9 people for it as well? Yeah, they're collaterable. Can Murder Ball kill mech clusters? Oh yeah. The murder ball is indiscriminate, will attack literally everything. Animals, whatever, does not care. Hey Mark, how's it going? Yeah, so I'm gonna get this finished being built. And then the plan is to try and trigger both of the results from the both the mech clusters. And then unleash it so it can hopefully mop up those mech clusters. Alright, so I actually have more than enough cotton. We can take all of this leather I've been piling up. That is some serious cash, thankfully. We've got the Lucy. Don't really feel the need to worry about the steel right now. Honestly, take the jade. Oh, we got the Archotech. Ha! Get the book to learn great bows at this point. I'm not too worried about that. Surprisingly, not a whole lot of ruined clothes. I actually have a lot of gold on me. That is a lot of gold. Like, that is a problematic volume of gold he got going on there. Grab the Nutramine. Okay. Because that way we got the Nutramine in here for even more Pentioxylin. Because that way we got doses for everyone for a long while. Because that basically means as long as everyone's on the Pentioxylin, that effectively stuff like malaria and that, not an issue I gotta worry about. Oh, mutate. Hey. You wanna try and get that arm? Let's see if we can't get that arm for you. There you go. I got you a brand new arm. Thank me later. Anyone else got some limbs needing replacing? Yeah, I don't think it can deal with stuff like eyes and all that. It's not like a meal mech healing serum. Yeah, so get that built. We get that built. We take the quest. Once the threats show up, we run in. We unleash the murder ball. Cue the thanks I hate it meme. Yep. I literally have a thanks I hate it emote. Can you surgically remove scars now in the base game? No. You can use the regeneration pod thing. It just takes a long while. Otherwise, Luciferum will heal it. Mech Healing Serum will heal it. Luciferum will heal it. Unnatural Healing will heal it. But I can't just go to someone who's got like a scar like this one and be like, operations, add, cure scar. I mean, I can hack their leg off and technically that makes the scar go away. It's their leg's gone too, which doesn't really improve my situation. I don't think you can mutate legs. There's no tentacle leg in the game. Psyche refining, come on. Mortars. Okay, I said if it was 4,000 or higher, I was gonna pop the persona. Because it's just gonna take a long time, so I just want to get the next tech queued up. Yes, I realize my most efficient way would be wait for it to hit the 8,000. Where is the persona? Oh, you don't have it yet. Never mind. This is what gives me the persona thing. Alright, well I guess we're just gonna grind through the mortars then. That's fine. I kind of wonder if, like, if we had an infestation that it targeted back here, which is very unlikely, but if it targeted back here, so like 4 hive infestation, and we just let it go. Now, they normally will spread, and it will slowly mine a way out there. If I just left that alone, that could very much be a major deterrent for raids. Twitch has all the Wi-Fi 7 router ads today. Wi-Fi 7? I haven't kept up with any of that. Alright, so we're getting all that sorted. It's taking time. How much longer do I have to accept the quest? 2 days. Yes, for vanometric power and uranium I don't care about. Low-key, the other reason I want to do that is, 1, I get a vanometric power. Certainly that's a big win. And then 2, yeah, Wi-Fi 7 is 8211 BE. Ah, I see. For me, all bad guys too with Wheelhouse. Yeah. But so you can put the vanometric power in here, but there's a chance with those clusters we could get lucky and they could have unstable power cores as well. That said, that all depends then if I'm able to actually exploit those. How much longer do I have before that quest? 8 days. Yeah, we're good. Just get that last little bit to do. You may or may not have a Mr. Wolf decal on your car. Gotcha. I've heard good things about the bad guys. Stay for 39. Yeah, well, we'll see about the staying thing. Like, so the thing about this is, if we do the foreboding thing, it says you'll have to protect it for 39 days. I do get my reward after the 23, like after we get it built. Otherwise, the consequence of failing to do it is they add a sunblocker threat, which I will fly away from. So, you know, not super worried about that. But honestly, we're kind of just holding here for right now to try and resolve our people who are going to die otherwise. Or I guess should be lost. Technically, the one is run wild. They won't die, but they won't be part of the colony anymore. Vagabonds request alms. Hey, kids. You want money? I'll give you money. Smelly's treasure. That's a tough skin gland. Again, if you got me a mech resurrection serum or healing mech serum, we drop everything and we just go. Abandon all of this and be like, nope. Okay. So haul this inside for right now. Because you've got, how much of that done? 230? Do I just plug it in? I think we just plug it in. I think we just pop it immediately. Yes, it could be better used. Am I trying to use this the wrong thing? Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, am I thinking the wrong thing? Because the Persona car is for building the ship. I thought it was the one I could also use for instantly getting a research. Okay. Atmospheric heater. Cool. Yeah, that's a tech-proof core. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I mean, what we could do with this one, then, is I could just trade it away. It does have a bunch of value, if I recall correctly. Something like 4,000. Yeah, exactly 4,000. You know, trade-wise, you'll get like 2,000. Okay, you can now safely destroy it. There you go. Alright. So, we are going to go to schedule, or area orders. Oh, you don't have that built yet. Alright, we're going to accept that quest, but I need to make an adjustment here to try and get it done. So go here. Don't worry about marble blocks first. Just get what you can. It's going to be mostly sandstone and limestone. We're going to basically let them build as much of this we can get through. To have it ready, because I have what? I have 11 people, because you're frozen. So that's 4, 8. That's actually 11. So technically we should be good. Alright, give me the vanometric. So Ida has arrived. And we're going to go ahead and say this spot up here is now a prison. And all of you are recreation all day, every day. To keep you from mood breaking as much as possible. Because you aren't going to do anything around here. Alright, and they're all melee. Alright, so let's go to our orders zone. Close to home zone. And the close to home zone is going to be kept to just inside the walls here. You're changing everyone's schedules to be close to home zone. That's probably not good enough. Like I said, my expectation is one cluster could easily land in this area or down here. Basically, this kind of area is where I'm thinking one of the two will land. The other one will likely land up here. There's a small chance it'll appear up here, but usually it doesn't appear that close to the edge of map. So I genuinely think we're going to run into a thing where there's not really a good place for it to kick off. Just home zone the whole thing. So they put out the fires. Oh, it's rainy thunderstorm again. Alright, if it's rainy thunderstorm, I don't want you sweeping up here if you don't have to. That's good enough. Okay. So now we have, they're going to take 1 season to arrive, and that's for vanometric power. Of which I will need to have a place. Oh, you know what? You probably shouldn't sleep in the freezer. Just saying. All right. Three more spots? Yeah, no, I don't know where I want to put them, though. Dimming sky. Get that built over here. Get that built over here. Get that built over here. Get you built over here. Alright, well, that's gonna be fun, a Noctil event. The other problem I have with the Noctil event is I actually don't have all my ship areas lit up, which is a bit of a problem. So we'll also take damage in the airlock here. And in this area here. We have light out there. So let's try and get them to build all that as quickly as possible. Alright, zones. Manage new zone, new area, rename, indoors, okay. Expand. Yeah, so those who don't know what's coming up, we have what's known as the Noctil event. That basically what it does is it makes darkness hurt you, is the thing you need to worry about. It makes darkness hurt you, and there's things that go bump in the night you gotta worry about. It is one where you kind of go out there and you just break a bunch of these things, and then it goes away. But the issue we have right now is my ship is not set up to have, like, actually genuinely lit up everything. Alright, and that's all the interior spaces. So it'll warn me being like, hey, pretty soon you need everyone to get inside. Does Noctil... So the Noctils will fight the mechs if they're both up at the same time. No fuel... Fuel area, no line. Yeah, there's a line. Okay, I really need you to actually build some of these lights out here. Oh, for allowed? Yeah, no, it's there. What I'm trying to do is we've got these big lights. I'm trying to get them all set up as fast as we can. Because those will light up the area around the ship where I won't be in as immediate danger going out. Yeah, no, I'm getting it. Darkness soon. Okay, schedule indoors. All right. See a hall with no light? Yep, I see it too. Natural darkness. Okay, so I've got one down here, one there, and one there. This should be easy because that one is like right in the light. We're good. That one is very close to light, and then this one will be the one I have to like kind of slog over to. So grab everyone but the child. Have her melee, the, expendable people pop right here. And then we just open fire. Alright. Where are you going? Why are you attacking that? Alright, all of you swarm that one. The next one's up over there. Going for the child? No, the child's way in that room. There'd be faster ways to go there. It's just targeted something inside the base. Oh, it's going for the proximity detector. Could you not destroy that, friend? Like, literally we're swarming you and just walloping you with the other weapons. Alright. So let's grab everyone here. So these two are kind of neither here nor there so far as a good spot. So what I could do here is we'll get up to this edge, we'll drop a flare there, shoot over that one. That one note is already down? Yep. Oh, nope, it is not. I can drop back for it, it's fine. They only trigger a raid once. Or an attack, or whatever you want to go with. Okay, and we grab all our ranged. All right. It's once again just going to run down there and wreck things. I have no idea where he... Oh, he's gonna go trash lights. You know what? Honestly, I'm okay with that. Darkness is wavering. What are you doing down there? Okay, so grab you, put you on this side, grab you, put you on that side, grab you, put you on this side. Ooh, that is a lot coming at us this time. Okay, and you've got a bit of time. I'm gonna have you tend to them really fast. Yeah, they're not breaking anything, they're just zip. Well, I mean, I take that back. They smashed the one light down there. Okay, so let's grab all of you again. You need to be redrafted. Okay, so basically I need to run over here, go back down there, and finish that thing off. And the reason we're rushing and not dealing with the one behind us is those flares only last for a while. So I am trying to avoid being out here too long where the flares go. We might get someone hit in the darkness here. Okay. So I can go down there. Over here. And 2 major break risks. So you get out of here. And you get out of here. And start your self-care. Because you already triggered the fight on this one, so it should be just slap that and be done. This is one nice thing about all of the stuff that got thrown at us. Is we are just pretty much in great shape for that regard. Okay. Alright, everyone go back home. Okay, and how bad are your injuries? Couple nicks and bruises and all that. And so with that schedule, everyone's free to do their thing again. That was a lot of Noctils. Do I want to keep a Noctil more than a Metal Horror? Let's see if we have any Noctils with broken legs. If I got any Noctils that are missing both of their legs. Or a broken spine. Nope. Okay. I'm just curious about that, because if they have those, it means they can never break out. So I'd take those. Oh, you're back up? You're supposed to be under Oh no, you have blood rot. That's honestly going to be hard to keep you from having an absolute break. Not assigned to wardening. Make sure we get you your food and all that. Are you going to feed them? What? Why are you not feeding them? Who is the one? Warning. You need to feed this person. Oh, they did get fed. Okay, we're fine. So there's like, why are you not feeding them? I don't understand. Let's do the way to make them unmovable. Yeah, notice things you can do. Ghoul Resurrection. Brain wipe, that's fine. Okay, we're starting to get the snow. Let's go ahead and go here and say orders. Harvest it if you can. Because it's all gonna die in the cold here soon enough anyways. Bills. We will add vegetarian meals. 30. Lavish meals. 30. And we'll see how far we get. Because we've got so much food, we can just deal with it. Meanwhile, we'll deconstruct those floodlights. Actually, honestly, just leave them out there. Right, we're doing the quest of Volumetric Power. The robbery camp. Another Persona Core. I don't need the stuff going on here. I already have a Persona Core just like literally sitting in here to trade away. Alright, how's our power? 1,000 watts to spare. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and leave up all those lights outside for right now. Because with having all those lights out there, we'll have movement phone. Persona Core, you don't remember that game in the franchise? Alright, Twisted Obelisk is ready again. Who here is missing a limb? I don't think we actually have anyone missing a limb that I'm ready to pop out. Combat supplier is approaching. That'll work out well. When they get in here, we can trade them. Give them that Persona Core. Because it's just a whole lot of wealth I'm not going to use anytime soon. Alright, so take the Go Juice. I'll take your medicine. None of that matters to me. That would be the Persona Core. We've got that book researched. We got the thing out of this. We got that researched. I have all the weapons from the hate raid that rolled through here. Plasma sword I don't even want. Come on, tell me you got something I want. Prestige Recon Helmet is not bad. Well, crap. Basically, the problem is they don't have much I want. Alright, we're going to hold on to that Persona Core. Because I would literally be just deleting it from existence for no reason. Okay, you've got all this. Take these guns I don't want. Take this I don't want. Take the poor quality chain shotgun. Take the normal quality chain shotgun. Take the Molotovs. Take those 2 worn flak vests and all that. Take the bandolier. That's fine. Laughter of Wreck? Oh, that's the one you have? Yeah, no, that's the thing. I'm holding on to that one. That's... like, I might not use it much anymore. It's a revolver that's got bad accuracy, but has EMP. So it's okay as sort of like a mild EMP thing, because, it, you know, it's EMP that does a little bit of damage. And, you know, it can hit at range where you don't have to get as close. But on the other hand, you know... Leaving meds in the water is such a shame. Oh, I missed that those got left there. Was someone... oh, did I cancel who was actually carrying it? Get these components back. Still more meds? Nah, they couldn't carry the full stack. Okay. There's so many corpses all the time. Alright. So we got 12 days in that. We've already got a reward from this, so I don't care about it anymore. We're not going to be hunting that. We're not going to be going at the hunting camp. I'm not going to be going over there to deal with that. There's lots of structures and all that to go through. Yeah, all the other ones are structures to go ransack. Prison break Ida. Okay. Please tell me you're not... I was hoping you were a wimp. You have no melee ability. Alright, so... what needs to happen here is I need to... knock them down without killing them. So do not shoot. Start punching. Actually, wait a second. I might not need to do that. If I grab... you. Okay. I do have to melee them. Okay. Knock her down. Do not kill her. Knock her down now. Knock her down now. Okay. Hey, we're meleeing you. You're not allowed to. There's rules. You're meleeed. Did she actually hit her target? I don't think she did. That's fine. She'll learn her lesson or she won't. I might genuinely hit her with anesthetic each time, you know, she gets up and starts walking around. Just because I don't have a proper prison, she's gonna break a lot. We'll see. I probably just need to leave it alone. Yeah, 'cause it's 11 days. It's gonna probably take her 2 days to heal up from getting walloped on all that much. So it's looking like you're actually gonna get almost all of this harvested. They're starting to make fancier meals. Because there wasn't a reason not to. Could keep harvesting blood. I believe you will take a reputation hit for harvesting blood of another faction. Because that's a quest person. That's the reason I have this small army of Empire people running around here. Cold snap, making extra sure those plants are dead. We were already harvesting, expecting them to all die in the cold soon anyways. Okay, we also have 200 sandstone. Alright, that way when the mech clusters arrive, we can just unleash the Nociosphere. And then go hide in the Murder Ball bunker. And just let nature run its course. Okay. Obelisk study complete. Alright. Deactivate the obelisk. We're not going to keep that one around. Especially with what we got coming in, it's very well we could get to the point where I'd have problems suppressing it, and I do want that vanometric power. It did its job. Alright, cargo pods. And you sent me a pile of armadillo leather. Cool, man. And there goes all the crops starting to die off. That'll be probably all of them pretty soon. We got our telescope that's here to use. Deconstruct that ancient fence just because we can. Yeah, that did get home zoned. Alright, so basically what we're waiting on is the 10 days for the shuttle arrive to get us vanometric power. And research, honestly. It's a shame I can't get them to willingly climb in the gene extractor. I would love to get Hussar very fast healing. The Hussars in here have a couple of different things I'd like. As we look at them, the things I'd love is super fast healing is really good. Getting all of these awfuls would be really solid. I don't really care about the other stuff for what we're doing. I think psychically deaf. Yeah, that does actually give us a decent amount of metabolic. I'd actually take psychically deaf. Because that means there's a lot of building unusable because of roofs. Stop building roofs on my stuff. No roof. You're slowly going to heat this area up. Because that's the output on the AC. Yeah, because we're going to convert you so I can console you and all sorts of other stuff to try and help with the moods. Alright. Yeah, I got people going back and forth doing laps hauling. They're going to quickly run out of stuff to do. Let's bounce that up to be slightly higher priority. So I want to make sure I got someone actually sitting on those research benches most of the time. Yeah, so now they're just hauling everything into here. That'll be good. Okay. So we got mortars coming up next. But things that would let me start moving again without giving up on people is if we get the... Where are you at? If we get the cryo sleep caskets. Cool. We got the cryo sleep caskets, that would work, because then I could just bring the people who need my help with me. Archogenetics would also solve my problem. Otherwise, it's waiting for a healing mech serum, or a resurrection mech serum, or someone with unnatural healing. And otherwise, we can keep just kind of building up, getting our research going, all that kind of stuff. The anomaly stuff, literally I can awaken it right now. Literally, we could do the roll credits anomaly stuff right now. I do actually have all the lights set up around us. We've got a giant surplus of people here. We are going into winter. This honestly is a really good time to do it. Very genuine. I'm a little worried because of how absurdly large numbers and wealth we have, that the amount of crap it's gonna throw at me will be absolutely bonkers. Like, I don't think we're maxing out stuff, but we're pretty high up there. But we can potentially knock the anomaly stuff out right now. I also have the Nociosphere I can throw at it as well. That if things escalate where it's getting out of hand... Well, no, because trying to get all that lit up in a way that's not terrible is probably not worth the time. And using the murder ball without having someplace to retreat to is how you lose a colony. Or, I mean, honestly, if I just unleashed it right at the beginning and had it mop up... Well, actually, no, you wouldn't want to do that. There's enough targets you could probably keep it tied up, but it's one of those things that you take that risk, and it can go bad real fast. As it starts closing in on you, and you just try and cut around corners as best you can to avoid getting just Death Starred by it, and it's pretty hard to not get blasted. Plus, I also wouldn't be able to do it with the prisoner, because it would, as long as the prisoner is able to stand, it would go in here and go after the prisoner. Okay, there's the first cluster. So we've got a smoke spear, I don't care. You got an unstable power core. The odds we save that unstable power core are pretty slim to none, but that's okay. There's supposed to be 2 like that. Now, if we're lucky, we can cause a bunch of these little mechs to get killed. But honestly, between like the 2 capsules here, I'm pretty sure I saw at least 1 drop beacon. There it is. Yeah, there's 2 drop beacons, plus the multiple centipedes and the pikemen and the cyclops and the scorchers and all of these, you know, all these guns covering. That's gonna be a mess. But we wait for the second mech cluster to drop. Because actually, you know what I can do? Because I don't care about the smoke spearer. We're in the winter. My crops aren't going to be growing now anyways. What we could probably do is let that escalate. When we get a normal rate, if it pops up there, we have multiple problems correcting each other. And if we do manage to kill all the mechs around here without destroying the unstable power core, then I can roll in with the smoke grenades and just wall this off and then clear the whole base. Yeah, so you're gonna make Lancers and Centipede Blasters and Lancers. I hate it. Alright. We don't have more wood in here, which surprises me a bit. So go ahead and cut down the wood. Here comes the raccoons! They've come to feed! All the rats and raccoons just beelining now that the cold front has killed all plants to just feed on the giant pile of noctile corpses. Surprisingly, no one's marked as idle. What gear is it's your cloth mask? Right, because I said not to use regular cloth for the mask. Well, I have 4,000 because we grew entirely too much, so I think you're allowed to use cloth again. It's okay. I promise I won't hold it against you. Yeah, so now we're waiting for the second mech cluster. Supposed to get 2 of those. And I'm kind of hoping they both drop up there. Because like I said, I can run back here, pop the Noceosphere. If it is another one like this one where I don't have to worry about it, because like this is a dud, we can just kind of go up here and just drop the Nocio right on it. Cold Snap is over. And that's fine, we're already out of the grow season at this stage. Oh, it's still marked for song and they're trying for it. You know what? That's fine. Actually, don't sow the potatoes. Don't sow the strawberries. You can keep those two going. Don't sow the cotton. Just worry about the dye and the heel root for right now. Hunting worksite. Don't care about getting a little bit of bear skin. Don't give me honor. Give me other rewards. And for that matter, for you that I'm already allied with, don't offer me goodwill. Because if we take away the goodwill rewards, you'll have a higher chance of getting other rewards. And that increases your odds of getting stuff like healing mech serum, res mech serum, those kind of things. Vanometric power. Do I have the drop pods? I suddenly feel like I do, but I don't remember. That was Misk. I do have the pods. Okay. So we'll do back here. And go to Misk. Alright. And so you also have to have one tile there. Alright, so now we can aggressively trade with people. By that I mean, take crap I don't want and I hurl it at my neighbors. And meanwhile, let's go back here. While we're killing time, we'll have the people who can mine just pop back in here. And start mining to see if we can't find plasteel or gold or anything else of value. Components, steel. You have convert. And that would be used on Ada here. Alright, we have the shuttle crash. They'll have cataphracts. I do want to do it for the shuttle. I don't really care about it much of the crap it's trying to give me, though. I could do that and just chuck all the stuff into a transport pod and launch it. Okay, where did you crash? Let's see, do we do the burning of the undergarments on the Freedom Day? Oh, there's no undergarments in RimWorld. I'm assuming the raid's gonna go all the way up and around here, or they're gonna try and breach the wall. Or they're gonna poke that bear's nest. Which I'm totally fine with. Okay, so here's the raid. They're coming for the shuttle. It's a whole bunch of impids with range. So let's grab our melee people we're borrowing. Have them stand right up in front. And then we can grab our people. Put them just a little bit behind that. Okay, so they are going to our defensive line. Excellent. Love to see it. And we're going to go right here. And we grab all of them. And put them right there. We're going to have our melee person ready back here. And honestly, by the time they get to where they're going to fight, the shuttle's going to be out of here. I'm low-key hoping they aggro over to this nonsense, but we'll see. Well, tough fight there. Poor Rekka caught in the crossfire. Yep. Oh, you made a mistake. There is so much crap up there. Boomalope Revenge. And it's dead. Ooh, it looks like they might be coming for us. That is suboptimal. That is exceptionally suboptimal. Grab you. Oh, that is a lot running through here. Oh, that is a lot. Why are you not leashing? I need you to leash. Get yourself behind cover. Command shout. No, small child. That's fine. Do we have any shields? Okay, my people. Murder ball bunker protocols. Because that's going to hell in a handbasket is what that's doing. Small impressionable child, have you ever wanted to be responsible for death? Okay, and all of you, go ahead and put that cover to use. Rescue shuttle has arrived. Oh, I totally forgot you're still here. I was like, what? And the small child has done what a small child can do and pushed a big scary button to unleash death upon all of nature. I don't care about that right now. Okay, it's still in the middle of all that. Honestly, get in there, champs. I was gonna have you not jump in so you could hopefully survive, but honestly, you're just getting blasted by those mechs from way far. The murder ball is on its way. Oh man, are you actually gonna kill that murder ball? That's somewhat terrifying. They resisted it. Okay, so we actually don't need the murder ball bunker this time. But you are restricted to the home zone. This is not good, especially since our people are starting to break. I'm really hoping it leashes back. Oh, come on, leash back. And the murder ball has left. Capture it now. Okay, so it's on cooldown. Alright, so unfortunately they did not leash back home, which is something I was really counting on. Because a lot of our people are super pissed off. So I'm torn what to do right now. Because if I leave, I believe it'll count as kidnapping this person. And we'd also lose our 2 people. Now granted, that murder ball did a number on these mechs. Kidnap or die. Okay. We're just gonna have to hope we can hold up here. EMPs? I have an EMP revolver. Don't you run out of my ship. Don't you run out. Don't you run out. Don't you run out. The Leon, stop. 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 Where are you going? Get back in the ship. Get back in the ship. Get back in the ship. That's fine. Fall down. Where's my melee? Okay, you 3, go try to help Leon. Okay, how badly messed up are you? Really badly, actually, like really, really badly. So get there. Alright, I need you down here again. So you get back to this defensive position as best you can. You get over here. You've got the rest there. Earth Rush, start tending them where they're laying. Please, for the love of everything, kill it. Please, for the love of everything, kill it. No, where are you going? Get back over here. Yes, they're mostly just trashing my lights outside. Get in there. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, we are slowly getting through them. Alright, so you got that. I need you in with this group. How badly you're messed up? You lost your arm. Go ahead and grab your weapon. I'm not seeing them attack the ship anywhere else. They're just breaking my lights right now. Well, that's going to be a rough ride for you. I'm lucky? Nah, it's got targeting priority. Get the hit on them. There we go. Come on. It's your melee. Your melee. Rules. You're in melee. This is gonna hurt really bad. Get Lily Pad out of there. Get in there. Oh my god, please get in there. We're almost out of centipedes. All right. I'll worry about whatever the heck you're bringing to this cake pile in a minute. Oh, good. They instantly woke up, and they're bringing way more. Hey, could you fall down? Thanks, buddy. Disease infection, not on one of my people. Alright, so the other ones don't appear to be attacking me. This one is still one from the first group. So it does look like what we can do is, as soon as we get this one killed, get everyone back in here. Entity Liberator, due to supreme expectations, I need you to stop. What entity are you going to liberate? Hey, you know what? For right now, entity, execute it. I totally forgot who I was undrafting to do that. Yeah, you go over here, execute it. Come on, get in here, man. Like, we're all about to have an absolute meltdown. Oh, that sucks. I need you to get over that fence and get on him. Okay, all of you, go do your self-care. Ooh, I am not sure if you're gonna get to shoot at me when I do that. No, you don't have line of sight. So, new zone. Clear close by. All of this area up here is off limits now. Okay. Can schedule, close by. Yeah, because luckily they didn't go out. Now the good news is there's like no turrets anywhere near these. I mean, there's that one. Very genuinely, if we can get rid of those mechs, that's some easy. Are you actually gonna win this fight? The entire rest of your forces got decimated. Unfortunately, it does look like you destroyed the unstable power core up there. Disease infection on you, which is not going to get better. Didn't we get an orbital bombardment thing? You were AFK a bit. I think I did. I don't want to use it here. I could use it to destroy that, but genuinely I'd like to recover these, and I still have the Nociosphere that I'm going to have to send out again. Which granted, that's still like a day and a half away. What are you doing? Don't worry about reloading your disruptor pack. Get patched up by people. Meanwhile, you can prioritize building that. Yep, that's not one of mine, so don't care. Let's see. Where are you going? You're scaring me, Lardine. Okay. So, looking at our people, any serious permanent injuries? Nothing new there, nothing new there, nothing new there. You lost your arm. Because you had a break and decided to walk out and go hug a Scyther. That turret was shooting at Lardine. It didn't actually shoot, as far as I could see. I'm going to disallow that door. Disease, infection. Okay, that's actually one of my actual colonists. Which, considering this is one of the ones that went out there and got shredded, isn't super surprising. Hide in room. Your friend died. One of the people is here for all of like 5 minutes. Come on, man. Okay, so what we're going to need to do to put a stop to that. You're missing sandstone. Let's see. Aw, come on. They're up there. Okay. That's fine. We can work around that. So structure, steel. We're gonna toss up some quick walls here. To spare anyone getting shot at. There we go. I need that back online. We can't have her power off. We've almost got the power back online. Don't rebuild the floodlight. That's fine. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing here? Hang on. Hang on. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Okay, that is not really what I'm hoping for. So I guess you get on this side really fast. You try and rush to that side, and you get in position. Go, 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 go. Oh, you are going to be so divided. This is terrible. No, 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 this is bad. Come on, get into position, get into position, get into position. Okay, it's in melee. Alright, I don't know why you came straight here. But looks like your friends don't care. And that's what I care about. When the first cluster? I guess. Oh, I see what you're saying is up here. That's... you're gonna want to rethink... I mean, it's too late. Where do you think you're going, anyways? It's not the way to go, friend. Glad you have a shield belt. Okay, so our power should be back online. Medical emergency on you. That's not unexpected. There's a lot of unstable power cores. This one should be easy to grab. That one's a freebie. That one's a freebie. This one will these two will probably get destroyed. Let's let everyone heal up. Because honestly, I could wait for this lady to get out of here in 5 days and deal with that. We also have the possibility of just a raid coming, or not a raid, well, I mean a raid could come through. Alright, bear with me, chat. I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'm going to do that real quick, and I'll be back here in just a minute. Thank you again for tuning in. I'll be right back. He barely did anything to the whole situation. So, all right. Not gonna call it any specific group because again, it's not about individual groups or whatever like that. Oh, you legitimately scared the crap out of that. That's the first time I've been gotten with that in a long time. Whoever did that, you were well-timed, probably Cookie. Magic. The real money is over here. Okay. So, one thing I did notice with our defensive position here is we do have one flaw. Those need to go because I need to keep my range back here. I kept having my melee trying to get past my range and past these barricades and then needing to path around, which was just letting stuff stay up way longer. Okay, good. They finally died, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. I mean, oh no, that's so sad. I really don't care. Alright, so we got everything charging up real fast. We got that walled off. So we got 9 pikemen, 2 centipede blasters, 6 lancers, 6 sizers. That's actually a pretty nasty pile there. And unfortunately, they lost the unstable power core up there because the caravan destroyed it. But that's okay. Yeah, so I'm probably going to do is wait on 2 things. I'm going to wait for this to recharge. Honestly, this thing got pretty roughed up. It still has a ton of health. I think it's healing. Yeah, this thing is tanky. But what the plan we're going to have here is once that cools down, bulk trade good. Oh, it's a ship. I was about to say, someone's about to have a bad day and drop a whole bunch of stuff for me. Alright, see. You can take the twisted meat. I don't want it. How much Nutrimine do I have? It doesn't matter, I can take more. Take the armadillo leather. We have a book on mortars. Oh, take the Persona Core. Give me the book on mortars. Take the children's helmets. Take the random clothes. And honestly, I think that's good for now. Oh, I did not think that through. Well, that book might just rot out there. Because that's got a clean shot right there, as well as a lot of the stuff up there. But that's okay. So we're going to keep repairing, keep cleaning, getting all this sorted out. We're going to shred all those mechs for their materials. Yeah, part of me wants to unleash the Nociosphere in here. The big problem we have with unleashing the Nociosphere on this is it will absolutely hit some, like, these unstable power cores, which is fine for defeating the mech cluster, but low-key, I'm actually more concerned about getting my prize. Go fast. You know, honestly, as much as a meme as that is, you do have a shield belt that's masterwork. Why would you go that way? Start running, start running. Didn't even take a hit on the shield belt. Nice, but incoming? Yeah, okay, so we got another one of these. They're only going to get 4 of those. So you go here. Meanwhile, let's grab the next batch. You put yourselves down here. Grab you. You put yourselves up here. Alright, and this time I should beat it to the punch. And are better positioned this time. I'm hitting you, I'm meleeing you. Come on, man, there's rules. I think it only matters if I actually hit it. Okay, so you got tagged in the face. Took 2/3 of your health. That's fine. Yeah, and that's got one more it's going to spit out in a day, and then it's done. And you're about done spitting out the Lancers and all that. I wonder what the chances are of being able to go out there with the sniper rifle and do anything, because your range is 46 and the sniper rifle's like 44. But that would still be fine because I can just pop smoke and deal with that. It's all this crap afterwards. And then this would likely chain react and destroy this whole area, making them to just be able to cut loose on us. And people did point out, I believe we do actually have an orbital beacon on one of our people. And I could use it, but I would really like those unstable power cores. And we could just leave the map, but we're trying. We've got 2 people down here. One who went Wild Man, and the other one who could tame him, who has Resurrection Psychosis. And that's the reason we're just camping the tile out, is I've got 2 separate paths that if we just wait on research, eventually I'll be guaranteed to be able to save them. But I just need the RNG to play nice with me. We can collapse that for now. We can collapse this for now. We can go over here and say zone. Close to home. Go for it. Can you put them in a ship? If I build them, these ones you can't move. The ancient ones are stuck where they are. That's where I was saying I have two different paths. The two different paths where I can move things forward is if I got the cryo sleep casket, or if I got the archogenetics, because we do have deathless stashed in here. But if we were to try and recombinate, needs archogenetics. You guys claim to move them? Are you running a mod? Because claim deconstruct is my only option. I'm assuming you got a mod. Let's load this up. Sure, the twisted meat, the hemogen pack. Actually, I mean, hold on to the hemogen packs. Those can actually be kind of useful in an emergency. Do we got other crap I want to start throwing at people? Some jade. Garland seeds. Those are all... I don't know where these weapons are, but we'll say the bio-coded weapons. We could throw a bunch of gold. Honestly, just grab a bunch of brick. Oh, you're not going to be able to do that because you're not allowed to go out there. Biocode weapons in the kill box? Probably. I'm just going to see what I can load up. It's fine if I can't, actually. Yeah, don't worry about it. Because the jade's over in the tunnel on the right, so I think actually very genuinely we might not have anything in range I can load. I was going to potentially just load that up to make friends while we waited. Actually, don't I have an alarming amount of cloth? Like a very alarming amount of cloth? I would be able to send all 4,000. We're not doing that. There you go. Will the mechs ever come out? So if something does something to aggro the mechs, so like if something attacks them, they can be set to come after me. They won't just come out because they feel like it kind of thing. And by that, all those angles are up this way. So it's 9 humans. So they're going to go run right into this and probably get utterly annihilated. So, the Neanderthals are beginning their assault. To be fair, though, Neanderthals are tanky. But to be even more fair, that is a hell of a lot of nope. Instead of cancel, you need to accept after changing pods. Instead of cancel, you need to accept after changing pods. I don't know what that means, man. And the Neanderthals are fleeing. And we apparently defeated this mech cluster. Are you coming after? Alright, we got incoming. Not a drill. Lardine, are you going to get there before the Scyther? No, you are not. So please consider an alternative route. Neanderthals are beginning their assault? What Neanderthals are beginning their assault? Are you not already in your assault? Read what you said. Canceling it stops the changed roll. Canceling it stops the changed. Oh, come on. Don't destroy that again. I'm not going to go out there to deal with it because I got bigger problems. So just go ahead, trash it. It's fine. I've got the components. I've got the steel. You're giving me time to get my people into position. The downside is that means they're going to be all a bunch of... That is a lot of Lancers that are going to be plugging... Hey, call me Doc? No. Bad child. Lily, 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 run, run, run! Back in. Back out. Back in. Back out. Okay. Just take it to the face, Lily. Take it to the face. Oh, that is a lot of Cyclopses charging. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Get on him. Get back out. Okay, it is a cluster now. Get behind cover. Just tank it with your face, please. Get on the Cyclops, get on the Cyclops, get on the Cyclops. Okay. Alright. That was, I'm pretty sure, friendly fire. Oh no, you got bruised. No, it was a chain shotgun bruise. Just kill it. Kill it, please. Kill it, please. Kill it, please. Kill it, please. You've got so much throwing at it. Please make it dead. Oh, okay. Get the heck out of there. Alright, Lily, you did amazingly. How many limbs do you still have? Surprisingly, all of them. Somehow. Go recover that sword. Yeek. So, slight change in plan about replacing these walls. Those are going to be plasteel from now on. So the only one who got hurt in the whole fight was Zerx. Got one hit there. You still have previous injuries. Small child is hiding in the corner. You took a slap to the leg. That arm was already missing. Lily's the only one who got properly railed on, and considering they were the point person for melee, that's just to be expected. Now the good news here is that should be pretty much all of the mechs. I've got one more Lancer popping out of that, and that's it. And we got all these juicy unstable power cores laying around all over the place. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we are going to take the time to get all these sweet, sweet unstable power cores. Because I think we can recover all 5 of them. Fired by the power core? I don't believe power cores are flammable. 0%, so that's fine. It actually just means they'll clean some other stuff up. Let's get everyone patched up first. And that's step 1. Get our power back online. That's step 2. And I have once again destroyed my geothermal generator. Okay. 3 days and the shuttle comes to get out of here. Well, we got no shortage of any of this. But yeah, so all we do is we get their smoke grenade launcher, and I will smoke grenade to basically take the sentry guns out of the equation. We build a little wall right here, kill that sentry gun. That one I could just smoke and kill. I don't have to do anything. There's nothing in range for it to be a problem with. Yep, mechs do give steel. I think they also give components too. Oh, actually, this power core I may not be able to retrieve. Yeah, so what we could do here is wall that, destroy this. Wall this, take our best chances with that. That gives me these two. Well, actually, we'll destroy all the sentry guns first and then do our cleanup. And then this one, there's literally nothing up here we care about. Like, we'll tear it apart or whatever. Yeah, so it's just you, and then there's 2 of those, and then we're good. Okay, you're back up. Go get your mouse sword. 10 to Ida. Oh, that's fine. But first, I want to make sure we got people patched up. Got the geothermal back online. Alright. So you have half a day until the last Lancer comes out. And I think that Lancer will automatically aggro. When it does, we're just going to go up there and slap it. Visitors! You should really reconsider your visiting. Leathery Stranger! And... Perfect Pawn. Oh good, the Perfect Pawn's just going to die immediately. I can get behind that. Oh no, Perfect Pawn gonna die. So sad. Oh, don't make it explode. Don't make it explode. Well, that's 2 unstable power cores gone. Still got the last 3 though. Now you're gonna probably get hit and then howl. Don't stand there. Ash. Don't. Whatever you're doing, don't stand by the unstable power cores. Just either get in there or get out. I don't care what you do. That is the wrong answer. That is the exclusive wrong answer. I can't even talk to you if I wanted to. I don't really want to, if I'm being honest. Alright. The small impressionable child. Go grab the smoke grenades. And support for small impressionable child. Get over here. Okay. Yeah, well, I got rid of it. That was not clean. Alright. So, we don't want to shoot that one. Nope, back off. I forgot about the Lancer. I want to run up and punch him. Run up and punch him, please. Someone run up and punch him. I don't care who. There you go. Good job. Okay. So I need to protect myself from being shot from this side. And all of you do not open fire. We're going for that one next. I don't care if you feel ignored. I got other problems, man. Wait, where did you get shot from? Where am I getting shot from? Oh, there's one underneath the bodies there. All right, get into this cloud. Get into the cloud. And honestly, get a little bit more distance. Oh, I know, major break risk. Okay. Open fire. Okay. So, right now it's back out while that smoke's still there. These ones are in the clear. That one I need to still deal with. And I'm just gonna ignore the guest and just let it play out. If he aggros stuff, they'll probably attack the mini slugger and we'll lose that unstable power core. It is what it is. Okay, you're still recovering from all of that. You're almost better. You're almost better. They'll become increasingly upset if you continue to ignore them. I'm okay with this. Very genuinely. Breach health on Lily? Probably not. We could get infections and all that. I'd rather save it. I don't really need them right now. Yes, it is something that could come up to bite me, but it's like, I gotta weigh, do I preach health now? And maybe not it gets you, like, maybe not it helps, or do I save it for an infection that maybe not save someone life? I wonder what happens if you ignore them for a long time. I assume they'll just go to attack you, whatever. And it is a perfect pawn and all that, but we're just gonna let that play out for a minute. Upon being rejected, Ashfold flew into a murderous rage and began to attack. Have a nice time.
Husband,
Wifey,
I love you.
I love you too. Going to sleep? Alright, you sleep well.
You sleep well and have a good night.
Okay, you have a good night too. Love. Love. Insanity weaponry. There's their murderous rage, chat. Right there. Pure murdered. Alright, well, that's still fine. So at least get these two. So uninstall, uninstall, deconstruct, go over and give that a smack. Deconstruct. Go order, deconstruct all this crap. Deconstruct this. Alright. So I need home for even more unstable power cores. So that's a thing. There's not really room there because we're going to be putting the bigger engines in here, here, and here, and here. So I want to be able to access them if I need to repair them. Next to the barracks? Yeah, I'm thinking somewhere down here. I could put them in this wall. That'd honestly be not bad. So what we can do here is grab you. So that'd be one there. And one here. So reinstall you here. And reinstall you there. Then you go to power. Plug those in. Schedule, you are now unrestricted. So you defeated all the things I gotta worry about. So the downside is I could have gotten 2, maybe 3 more unstable power cores. But, unfortunately, with the way things aggressed each other, that just didn't happen. It's fine. That door's allowed now. Alright, and generally people are doing alright. So we should have this person out of here relatively soon, which is why I took this whole thing, was the vanometric power. Which will be another 2 tiles I need to find a place to put a power core of some kind. So we're gonna go ahead and do this as well over here. Revenant attack. Looks like it's going to ambush Lardine. You should get your assault rifle. Actually, change my mind. Where is your EMP? Where's the EMP? Not the grenades. Where's that revolver? There's a revolver in here that's EMP rounds. I mean, there's those. And those are certainly good. There you go. Alright, you go get that. Poor Lardine is getting absolutely ambushed. And is going to have no chance to react. Which is a big ol' bummer. Because you don't happen to have a flare on you, do you, Lardine? No. Alright, so Lardine is going to do their best to just try and run out in the open. Okay, how much longer? 10 seconds on the flare. It's too early. Oh no, that re-ups it. Okay, you didn't get the stun, but it prevents it from sneaking again. Okay. Got a couple more seconds. And again, prevent him from being allowed to go back into stealth. Oh man, Revenant's so difficult at this stage in the game. Barely manageable. Alright, we can capture the Revenant. Okay, meanwhile, Lardine here grabbed their weapon already. Nice and easy peasy. Alright. Revenant reformed. And we got our new buddy in here. Oh yeah, we still have the Noceosphere in there. That is unfortunate. Okay, so we got 12 hours till the shuttle goes. I'm actually very happy we got that Revenant. It's one of my favorite ones to keep in containment just because there's so many of the things that make him a mess normally. The Revenant just, you get to ignore and not have to worry about it. Meanwhile, you're suppressing the Noceosphere, so I'm going to let you keep doing that. But I really want you to go out of way to build this stuff down here. Components? Yeah, no, I see the components. The problem is I got a lot of things that need to be doing. You can see the 2 components here, but I'm not sweating that. It's more important that we get these floors down so I can get these unstable power cores. Components are cheap. I can get those very easily. Unstable power cores, on the other hand, those are a lot bigger of a problem. But I need our construction people to get around and construct people. And then we're going to get Vanometric power here very soon. Now we can worry about that. Honestly, I could imagine at some point taking all of these unstable power cores and just like making a row of them that we have it where I can just get into all of them. Like have it so we have all the rooms there with doors to them, and then I just wall off the one main door that reaches the hallway where they all are. So that way I can prevent tantrums and everything from reaching them. But then the moment I have like the crash landing, I can just stop, remove the one. Alright, get this person out of here. Get her Vanometric power. You would have thought that fabrication would be possible in the short term. Fabrication isn't too far down the line. And Vanometric power. That means we're adding another like 1800 watts onto our power just built in the ship passively all the time. Noceosphere is destabilizing and will not allow us to suppress it anymore. Alright, well, we're on a timer now. So please prioritize working on that. Please prioritize working on that. Get this crap in here. I've got plenty of tiles, I got plenty of steel. But I do need them to work on that. And what is your deal? Why are you super upset? Supreme expectations. I'm gonna need you to just cool down. Alright, so I just need a minute for them to build all that stuff is what we got. And haul this crap in. We've got time before the Noceosphere goes off. It'll become unstable in 10 days, at which point I won't be able to suppress it. And clearly the answer of how I'm going to deal with this, I'm going to say, go, and I'm going to leave. And just call it a day with that. Alright. Oh, don't bother building this, man. We're not staying. Yeah, just... all of this up here, just forget about it. You go up here. This isn't home zone anymore. Okay, cool. So they got that. So let's go over here and go. We're waiting for that still. Structure, plasteel. Okay, we'll reinstall you down here. And destroy these 2 tiles. Disease flu. Cool, man. Love it. That'll help me get out of here in a faster time, man. So let's go ahead and for all the people with the flu, just start tapping with the better medicine. Alright. We can get all of that sorted. War Merchant coming in. Can you please do these things? Like, we got all these goodies, I'm just waiting for something to go wrong. Oh, wait, we don't want to leave. We still have people in cryostasis down here. Armored Tree Sprout, don't care about it. That's gonna be a tricky one to navigate. So I can probably get around it by just literally using our Murder Ball Bunker and then unleashing it, and it'll just kind of teleport around, not able to find a target. Okay, that's fine. We got all the medicine we need. We got all that. We don't have... Do you have anything I even want? Not really. For what it's worth, it seems like the feeling is mostly mutual. Yeah, so what we'll probably do is when it's getting down to the whole thing at the end, we'll just unleash it over there. Hey, Randall Thor, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. I really do appreciate that. Means a whole heck of a lot that you'd sub the channel all these times. You know, gifting them out so many times. So thank you so much for that. Means a heck of a lot. And so all those people who just got yourself some free subs, you know, thank Randall Thor for 1. And 2, you can enjoy all that stuff. Why are you disrespect? Oh, you're disrespected because I tore down the walls. That's fine. We should be getting that built soon. Cool. So you got those plates down. So I'll go over here and seal that into a wall. Okay. So we're just waiting on that. And I got 2,000 plasteel, so I'm not worried about that. Alright. So, of our construction people, are you healthy? Yes. What are you working on? Deconstructing part of the hall. Right, so you can start doing stuff and then tending. Building a sandstone door. Don't do that. I just need you to build this hall, man. Because right now, all of this is considered outdoors, and that is not what we're looking for. Are you... Arnine. Stood inside of it to entomb themselves from all sides. Now, well, I can put another one here later. Hate that it still happens. Honestly, it's pretty rare, fortunately. So that actually was what surprised me. I was like, wait, did you actually do that? Because it's been an age since I've had someone do that, fortunately. Yep, all of you are all wired up. And that's 3,000. With all that hooked up, it was 3. Come on, Lardine. Please stop entombing yourself. Alright. So with this, I've got like about 3,000 excess power, and the geothermal gives us 3,600 power. So we are almost at the point that I can just fly around with the unstable power cores and the one vanometric power as my only power source and just run the entire ship on that. Like, genuinely, I could turn off a couple of machines and that would probably work just fine. Considering I'm up to 8 unstable power cores. Okay. Well, I guess at this point, go ahead and start sowing those fields again. You two can be corn. You'll be the dye and the heel root. The cotton. I don't think we'll end up dealing with that. But it could be a thing if we get enough, I could just launch them off to befriend people. Because again, we're hanging out here. Paid toxic spewer. It's not what I need. Healing mech serum or resurrection mech serum. I got 2 people in here that those will bring back. And I got 2 people back here that I can also bring back. So we're just camping out, waiting on our research, because we got Deathless available. And the belief we have here is if I get Deathless, I take Ducky here, we give them Deathless, and when they should die, they just won't. Well, I mean, they'll die, but they'll, like, come back. So now that that's sorted, go ahead and actually go ahead and rebuild this. I know I told you not to, but, like, I changed my mind. Okay. So we got all that sorted. Alright. Because that's the big thing we're waiting on. For those who missed, down here, we have Ducky Diana. They've got Resurrection Psychosis. So they're getting pretty close to dying. And what we're trying to do is save them. And then the other pod, we have Kiono Chick. And Kiono Chick ran wild on us because of their gutworms. Despite being steadfast and everything. And the problem is I don't have someone with high enough animals to tame them other than Ducky Diana. So you get where this is going. That I would like to work on that, but unfortunately, yeah, because you're at 9 and like no one else is like past 4. Because if I can go in there and we could cure them, doesn't hunting give animal XP? Not a lot. Fishing also does. Cargo pods. Which we do have that queued up to be a thing to do as well. But we've been prioritizing just getting researching and crafting, and then everyone has hunting on a low priority. But it's just taking time. Again, the ship all cleaned, because once they get all this stuff hauled in for the most part, then we should be good. But yeah, fishing and hunting do that. Gaining 3 levels will take time. Alright, so we're getting pretty close to getting mortars done. And if we can get, like, the cryo sleep caskets would be kind of the ideal for right now, because then I can plop one here and here, and we can just go. Because I can just put them in here, and as I'm ready, I can just fly around looking for stuff to heal them. Otherwise, we're kind of grounded here. Until something becomes too big of a threat and I have to leave. That's not a thing I care about. Get a leadership speech. Everyone's good here. How are we doing on our flus? I haven't been watching. I wish you were beating that by more. You're solid. You're solid. You're solid. You're solid. So Zerx is the only one that's kind of like, alright, could be better. So Preach has Zerx. And this is why I didn't use it on Lilypad to be Lilypad earlier was just in case of something. It may have come off cooldown in that scenario as well, but yeah, no, hunting and fishing both give animals. Now, granted, the fishing I get bonus stuff. The thing, though, is there's someone I want to focus on trying to get that. Because Leon is planting stuff. You're our mining person. You're a construction person. You're a growing person. You're our cleaning person. You're a researcher, crafter/researcher, cook, growing person, currently in the fridge. And you're my hauling person, that's right. Which you'll be an adult soon, so you'll be able to haul full time. And then basically all of them, once they finish their jobs, will go and start fishing. Yeah, we'll Inspired recruitment, don't need it. We can also open these doors so we don't lose that time to pathing. Yeah, keep the one child, because you're pretty close to aging up right now. And then we'll all be adults and we won't have to deal with kids for a while. Which would be good. Okay. Now, one thing that's going is because half our people have flu, we're not getting a whole lot done right this second. Not worried about any of that stuff. Yeah, there's our Deathless. We have one beer. Shack of Treasure. Don't care about that. The distress signal I don't care about. Stuck in the mines, +1 death. Yeah. Yup. And all I'm doing back here is I'm having them just go ahead and mine to see if we can't find anything back there while we're waiting. Let the mining person keep doing that, see if we manage to do that. Let's see. Wait, you just read the stream title? Did our entire OG Colonist lineup die? No, it was our melee lineup. Our melee lineup got thrashed, so we got stuck with all our ranged people. That said, Lilypad we recruited since then. Ducky Diana is one of the original ones, but Resurrection Psychosis, so they're on borrowed time. And then we have Maximum Effect is in here, which is our other melee. They've died and they're in there in the fridge. God, I can't read. Yep. I'm glad you realized this. Go grab the Hellcat. Will death refusal cure res psychosis? That is another excellent question. Because I imagine what would happen is they would die, and then you'd death refusal them and they'd come back. So I think it would, actually. It's not what I've tested. Alright, so becoming unstable. Yeah, so this is saying it wouldn't... Right now, it won't go away. It'll just sit there and keep doing its thing. How is everyone's ages, by the way? So, Lilypad could actually be de-aged. An Andar could be de-aged. Alright, well, I mean, let's do a skip abduction. Because we can do a skip abduction, maybe get some genes, de-age a little bit, you know. Because it is one of those things right now, we are a ritualist ideology, so we are taking a mood penalty because we haven't done one in a long while. Okay. And I've got actual decent things in the closet. Okay, so what do we have here? We have an Impid. We already have the fast running thing. I think we already have weak melee. Let's double check that. If we check our cabinet here real fast, we have awful melee, which is actually better than weak for my purposes. And poor animals and poor plants, we already have better than that. Well, and we already have very fast runners, so tough. Yeah, but they're an Impid and they've already got way too many pawns. Like very, very genuinely, I don't like having as many pawns as I've got right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a chronophagy. Oh, I'd have to actually capture them first. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do a chronophagy. So there's you. And we had 2 people up in their late 30s. There we go, 39. Bring you in because you've got higher psychic sensitivity. We don't have anyone else with high psychic sensitivity. Okay, and we're going to take 18 years off their life. Super hot tolerant? No, so the thing is they do have other good stuff, but they're not good stuff I am going to use. Because you got to keep in mind inside here, I've got Deathless, Super Clotting, Very Fast Runner, Robust. Like these are amazing things. The one I really would like that I don't have is Very Fast Healing, or Super Fast Healing, whatever they call it. The one that the Hussars have. Okay. And a bite scar went away because of it. I've already forgotten who we just de-aged. Was it you? Yep. And with that, congratulations. You have done what I have requested. You may leave now. We kidnapped you, we stole some of your youth, and you are being permitted to leave. Mostly because the cooldown on chronophagy is about 5 days, and I don't feel like putting up with your crap if you want to break out of that room and all that, so let's just kick you out. Alright. Yeah, the food struggle on grab ships runs is real. Always race against time, it seems. It's not too bad as long as you make it a point after every couple of stops to drop and resupply, or you go into hydroponics. Right now, with our random research, I still don't have hydroponics, so that's just not on the table. Okay. Right, we're making the really nice meals now. Which is very inefficient on our food, but will give us much better mood bonuses. I did tell them to only make 30, though. They probably won't be able to keep those going anyways. Actually, with as long as that Dark Psychic Shock is lasting, they're going to be ready for round 2 on the de-aging almost at the same time. Okay, prisoner. I'm really kind of sorry, but, let me go ahead and do it again if you're just going to stay unconscious that whole time. Alright. Food binge because you're a gourmand. Fair enough. We got bio-coded weapons rotting. Also fair enough. Can you, like, all that jaded? It's sitting there practically mocking me. You got a giant pile of money sitting out here. Right, our dedicated hauler is still a child. But, like, they're right about to age up. Because they age up to an adult at 13. You usually can get just a little bit past growth tier 8 before you age up, which 8 is the highest. Like, you don't gain anything after that. Like 100-some plasteel up here. 8 components, a bunch of other garbage. And I'm just patiently waiting for that mortars to see what's next on the roster. I'm really hoping for the cryo caskets. The cryo caskets would untether me from this tile. If it went for fabrication, that would be fine too. Less immediately convenient, but it would be in the direction I need to fix my problem, like actually fix it. Which, if we got fabrication, I guess I would make a fabrication room over here or something like that. Oh, we have a bunch of sandstone, don't we? We got other construction products we can work on. Alright, well, let's go to floors. Because nothing says exploding our wealth to the moon like fancy floors. Low-key, the floors in this game are absolutely absurd in how much wealth they add to your colony. Like, you'll have a colony, it's like, how much is your colony worth? 35,000. And 25,000 of it will be because you put down fancy floors. Okay. I also still have where we can literally just do the monolith any time we want. Like, I could literally just do that ending. The catch is, I don't particularly... So when you do the ending, you have a couple different possibilities. You have, like, the one where you can do the ending where you get a bunch of reputation with everyone for helping out, and then the other one where you get special powers. And you have a couple different possibilities for the special powers, but the end thing being, I don't know who I would want to give them to, or if I even care about them, but then the reputation feels like it's a big old nothing burger. It's like having someone throw a fistful of nickels at you for a long day's work. Alright, so what do we got here? We're good on plasteel. I'll take a little glitter. You can have that. Psi extreme sensitivity, which has interesting implications. Detoxifier lung, kidney. Throwing nickels for a full day's work is a vicious sentence. Yes. Because it is truly something that when it happens, like, you're not only pissed because you're underpaid, but two, it's very dismissive. When someone's like, oh, you worked really hard, here's some change. That's appropriate, right? Alright, so this thing pretty soon won't be able to stay here. Which, like I said, my plan is to basically unleash it up here into this corner. We go hide in our murder ball bunker, and it should just keep going by and just bounce around here a bunch, and then leave. It'll shoot some random animals and might damage the ship on the flyby while it's doing that. But that's fine. And then after that point, it should not come back. I'm also kind of hoping we might have, like, a raid or a quest with a raid that pops up pretty soon. Because if we do, I can unleash the murder ball on it and go use my bunker and get free loots. I was actually impressed by how much those mechs held up against it. Like, they didn't manage to stop it, but, like, they were just kind of sitting there blasting at it. And with all that, they didn't really do much damage. Couple hundred to every part. It would be interesting to see someone kill the murder ball, because it is doable. It's just real hard, and you're going to take a lot of casualties unless you find a way to, like, cheese it. Because it just puts out a ton of damage. It teleports on top of you and does damage. It has a thing where it AoE fires and it does damage. And it's got a thing where it uses kind of the equivalent of the Centipede blaster where it just lands and immediately starts firing off a series of fast, rapid shots. Which is interesting to see the mechs are actually immune to the big blast, from what I saw. The chain shot was pretty good against them. Alright. Okay, what do we get now? Piano for 4,000. Cool, man. That is not something I need. Yeah, they can come from either side. Okay. Yep, so stuck waiting on a research for a moment. Or quests to pop up. Inspired surgery is fine. And how are we doing on these other ones? So for the anomaly ones, yeah, we're doing really well on the advanced. We actually don't have anything to research for the basic at all, but I also don't... Infestation! That is not where we want an infestation. That is an immediate problem. Everyone get down here. It's looking like it's gonna be 3, maybe 4 nests? 5 nests. Do not. Oh, they're gonna break out. Get everyone you can here. Small child in the back. They have already ruptured the door. Get in position. I need you in position. Where's the melee one? Don't go for the door, don't go for the door. Oh, we have changed of plans. All of you, shove yourselves in this tunnel. So we can get them to step out. Go. Move, 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 move. I need you to block that door before they get in position. Okay. And Lily here is the one who got hit the most. You get out of here. You took a hit or two. That's fine. Hunt that. So Canahawk, go ahead and get rid of you. Okay, we can hunt that. Okay. And hunt that. So all in all, they didn't do any damage there. That was my concern. Is sometimes you'll have those where they get attacked, and then the immediate thing that happens is they go and they attack the cryopods. And if that happens, it's bad. So, deconstruct those, and that's fine. Cinematic camera. Ambulance chaser. Wanderer joins Fletcher. Reject. So the thing is, I don't really need more pawns, let alone do I want to get a fresh pawn. Because the thing to keep in mind is, if I bring in a new pawn, their skills are going to be very low, and I'm going to have to wait a while for them to build them up. So it's a difference between resurrecting a pawn that's like super juiced and all that, versus that. Because I've got two really good pawns in here. Ooh, that one actually almost did get destroyed. Two really good pawns that are in there, and then two really good pawns in here. Now, if I were to leave the map, honestly, if I were to leave the map, I might take one melee pawn. Maybe two. But I genuinely don't want more pawns than having what we've already got. Once you get up to like the teens, it gets a lot harder to manage everything and a lot more obnoxious, in my opinion. I suppose they misfire on cryopods, and then some angry pops out. You have battle. Yeah, so this was I have people inside the cryopods, that we're keeping them there because I don't have my own cryopods yet. So that's basically what we're doing right now. Is we're just kind of camping out, waiting till I either get the research to grab my own cryopods, or get a mech resurrection serum, or get a mech healing serum, or get someone with unnatural healing, or get the arcogenetics research. Like, there's a lot of ores that any of them happen and we're good. But in the meantime, we're kind of stuck holding our ground here until then. No one else is restricted. We also have this one is right about to age up. They've already maxed out their learning, cannot go higher. And they are nimble and sanguine. And they do... Oh, actually, you're going to be my new melee pawn. I forgot about that. You used to be able to use those pods before you had tech. Not sure it is. You used to be able to use those pods before you had tech. Oh yeah, you can use these. You just can't bring them on your ship. They're stuck there. Versus when you get the research, you can build your own in here. Alright. So we got 20 hours so I can de-age ourselves a second time. Meanwhile, while we're here, let's have a party. See if we can't get our neighbors to like us. Get some mood bonuses. Okay, we had a fun one. Boost our relationship by 10. Alright, so items. Have some twisted meat, have some insect meat, have a bunch of insect jelly, have a bunch of random leather I'm not going to use, have some jade, have a bunch of random weapons that I don't want. Can't you with the pause your ship? Nope. They their only option is to deconstruct them. You can't uninstall them. I've had a few people mention that. I'm willing to bet there's a mod that allows you to, whether it's like allow mod or whatever. But I already showed earlier that if I look at these, I've already claimed it. My only option is deconstruct it. There's like no option to uninstall over here. So I can take it apart for uranium and steel. Or I can leave it alone. Now, it could be like the actual pods you find on like the ship to the stars you might be able to uninstall and move. That I'd believe. Because those are going to be the same ones that you build. But I've never tried. Nor do I think I'd go out of my way to try and do it. Okay, so we got 11 hours, and then we can go ahead and de-age again, and then we'll let this guy out of here. You think it'd move them in earlier versions? It's possible. I don't remember ever being able to move them, but I'm not going to say that's not true because, admittedly, I haven't exactly tried many times. Because quite often, you know, way back, when you popped an Ancient Danger on your map, Murder Ball time left, it is becoming unstable in 10 hours. And all that means is when it becomes unstable, it will begin to ignore suppression. And I believe until it does that, it'll keep coming back. Versus once it goes unstable, it won't come back after that. So that's where we, like I said, we chuck it over here. We run into the Murder Ball bunker over here in the corner. And we just tuck our head between our knees, openly weep and wait for the sun to rise. And then everything's fine. Because it shouldn't be able to attack anything here. So it would just go after our people in here. Like, don't get me wrong, if it lands and there's a sheep or something right next to my building, it could damage it. But it shouldn't, like, target this or whatever. It should try and reach us. Interphage ritual can be done in. Now, I'm also actually realizing, had I not closed the underground area, it's also possible I could have, Oh, not you. I also could have just popped in, had everyone climb down into the basement, and just let it teleport around a whole bunch. Denied it any targets. You could also just caravan off the map as well. Just get people over here and choose caravan, one pushes the button, and then run them up. Noosphere is unstable. The Noosphere has become unstable and is no longer responding to suppression. When its activity reaches 100%, it will awaken. Dispose the Noosphere by sending it to attack a large hostile force. Once its onslaught is complete, it will permanently depart. Cool. We are going to give it a minute just to see if we get a raid or something pop up. And like I said, I'll run in here once they push the button. If it starts to get to the point where it's getting kind of high and we still haven't had anything hostile show up, then I'll just push the button and run in and just let it teleport all over the place. Alright, and you're free to go. Okay. So we caused them frail, hearing loss, cataract, dementia. And we did get rid of a mangled scar on Lily. So Lily no longer has the mangled scar on their eye. Meanwhile, this person here, we jumped them up to being 81 years old from a nice, like, 20-30. Alright, so you're an adult. Fill in all the gaps. I'm going to give you a second one in melee and crafting. Well, that is kind of a mess. So we got a whole bunch of annoying... we did get psychically hypersensitive. There is benefits to that. There are negatives to that, too. So, the plan is for you to have a pivot in career into melee once I get you a melee weapon worth using. With that, we no longer have any children in the colony, so no one needs any weird restrictions or anything like that. Yeah, so we're going to keep you on hauling, and then you can just do whatever the heck you want after that. Yeah, the plan is to get you on the melee team, because I did give you nimble, and I did give you a double passion in melee. And we could certainly use the melee. But right now, I don't really have a weapon for you, where Zeus Hammer got destroyed during one of the mech raids. Sorry, it wasn't a mech raid. I apologize, that's a lie. It was I think a pig raid, because they had a doomsday launcher, so I had Ducky try to tie it up, and it got the shot off before we did. Which is painful. Strong stomach, we don't care about all that. I'll try to acquire those, just in the off chance that we get what we're looking for. Ooh! Okay. We can get someone to animals probably high enough to, do we want fabrication? Okay, this is a really good one. Take all the gold. I understand. You're gonna clean me out. That's what you're gonna do. You take the shuttle piece right now. And let's evaluate what I actually do want. I don't care about the genes, we're gonna get that. But yeah, the double animals would let me get Kiona Chick back. Because that should be able to boost someone from 4 to like 9, I think? Maybe higher? I don't need to get rid of the gold. Not all the gold. Let's say like 300 gold? That's fine. We get the bionic arm for the missing arm. The field hand would be nice as well, but I think we stay with that. We got lots of goodies here with lots of implications. So haul this back. Haul that back. Haul this back. What else was I missing? Where are the skill trainers? Oh, there they are. Okay, so who is going to become amazing with animals? Not you, because you're already accounted for. So right now, you mine. I think you're a good candidate. So use that, and then use that. And let's see if we can get you well above 7. Ah, 13. Heck yeah. Alright. So, with that, we can take Kiona Chick out. Because with that, I have enough to imprison them, and tame them, and bring them back into the colony. So that means that's one less person depending on it. Alright. So, capture them while they still have the cryo sickness. Food binge, they lay on. That's fine. Okay, there was someone who was missing an arm. And I think we replaced it with a tentacle, which is fine. Oh no, we replaced it with a tentacle and then someone else lost an arm. Okay, it's They Leon. When They Leon gets back, we're gonna get him that new arm. Okay, prisoner. You don't need to convert them, tame them. And meanwhile, someone treat them, do all that sort of stuff. They still have gut worms from before all that. Inspired surgery on S2D Vitas. Is that one of our good doctors? This is perfect. Okay. They Leon, I need you to stop having problems, because then we can go ahead and get you in for surgery with inspired surgery to go ahead and get you that bionic arm. Start piecing people back together, little by little. That's fine. So that'll be one of the two people we were going to potentially lose will get sorted. We just gotta wait till they get up, and hopefully we can get them knocked down 1 or 2 tames. That's fine. Juggernaut Serum. You're giving Death Refusal. Yeah, you had Inspired Surgery, Inspired Recruitment, Inspired Surgery. Alright. So they, Leon, you are missing your right arm, so add install bionic arm, right shoulder, rest, and operate. Because that's the inspired surgery, good medicine, and in a good hospital. And done. Okay, so you can go here in assignments. And are you awake? Can't tell. Let's see. So you've got really high animals now. Okay. Knock it out in one, friend. Get it done. Nope. That's fine. Oh, compact machinery. Take that. Wonder why they're not collecting that over there. It's probably just the pathing is so far. I don't think I had them restricted in the zone. Yeah, no, I think it's just the pathing going out here all the way down there. That's fine. That's just because you are under surgery, so the anesthetic. That's slowly getting higher. Okay, so you cannot finish loading. Okay, I think it's got all it can go in there. Alright. Plus 13, plus 19, plus 15. 19's the most. Have a good time. Getting junk in 01 out of my inventory. Okay, we still have 74 Gravlite panels, so I can actually make more room. I have 51 panels worth of that. I can also just put down another extension spot. We could actually just do that. We've kind of hit the limit of how far out I could extend each way, really. Like I could go and try and muscle just a little bit more space, but not really enough to care about. Like, the most I could do is probably putting one up here to get that much area. But I'm not worried about it. I can see rearranging them later. I've been waiting for the advanced tech to use it for power as well, but... Alright, so we're fourth of the way through the piano. Got tons of goodies. We also have the Forbidden Edifice. We're supposed to protect it for 11 more days. None of these have anything we care about nearby. No more quest opportunities. We actually haven't had a quest in a good while. Rare Thrombo. Yup. I don't know what I would do if I actually tame a breeding pair of them, because we're getting to pretty late game stuff. They, you know, as durable as they are, when people start throwing around triple rockets and Doomsday, the Thrombo don't tend to do as well at that stage, because you have them pop around a corner and just start eating a bunch of assault rifle rounds. But I'm down to try it. Actually, are Thrombos venerated, or was it Alpha Thrombo? I think it was an Alpha Thrombo was venerated for us. Yeah, it's Alpha Thrombo. So these Thrombo are expendable. They are good ammo. Soko, yeah, no, they're not wrong. They are good at taking hits to the face for a little while. Okay, meanwhile, I need to go into here on the stove. Turn down the fancy meals. Because I've been slowly burning through literally all of our food. We have got corn planted. And corn is really good. But honestly, not as much as I would like to get planted. I mean, there's a decent amount. I do wish you'd focus on this instead of growing that. War Merchant is approaching. We can grab you. Alright, so we're good on herbal medicine. I don't have a reason to grab any of that. What do you even have anything I want? Okay, Mortar Book is done, so take that from me. You can take the worn out child's helmet. We don't need him anymore. So let's go here, because I don't need you making children's helmets anymore. Actually, don't see the children's helmet anymore, so I guess you are making those. Alright. Yeah, so on the average, it should take me about 5 attempts to tame Kiona to succeed. 6 attempts. If you're wondering how I'm coming up with that math, it's because I don't need to hit 100%, I need to get over 50% as it. And it's not additive, you don't go like 10% plus 10% plus 10%. It would be, okay, if I succeed, it goes in 1. So the 10% is you just succeed. Alright, so if I fail, now it's 90%. So we take 10% of 90. So, okay. Well, now that makes it 81% chance of fail. Alright. And you get the idea. And it never hits 0. It's kind of a thing like that. But that's not per instance. The per instance is still 10%. But the failing 3 times in a row, you know, what's the odds? And eventually it starts to become a very minuscule chance by the sheer number of dice rolls. Eventually the math works out in your favor. But it never does hit guaranteed. Outside of, again, like, inspired taming or stuff like that. Timberwolf was hanging way too close. Alright. Yeah, being able to trade for those 2 animal things is a pretty good one. We spent a good almost 1,000 on it. Okay, so you're back up. Oh, I found my orbital bombardment targeter. Kiana Chick still has it. Which is a little concerning. I could definitely strip them. Do it, do it, do it. They've got meat. You want the meat? No. Come on, man. I even brought you meat. Alright, so we're getting all that planted. Is there someone I could prioritize in hunting? I know I mentioned that before. I can bump your priority to be higher so it's haul, then hunt. Now granted, I don't imagine you're going to be done hauling very often. Not normally. There's someone else who can bump up a little. So you'd have handle, grow, clean. Probably don't want to put some after that. Mine, construct. You can be hunt as a secondary. So that means you'll most likely actually get to fish. I'm probably actually gonna not bother. Let's not bother having them mine this all out. The odds we find anything back here at random are pretty slim. How close are you to kicking off? 53%. I keep waiting for that raid. It's been a hot minute, so we are due, which is worrying me. I mean, I guess it did count that infestation, but that's still not that bad, considering how solid so much of this was. And they got this big spell of nothing in here. Just waiting for that other shoe to drop. Oh, and we're done. We let the impet out. We de-aged them twice, and then we let them go on their way. They gave us what we wanted, so they were permitted to live their twilight years just fine. There we go. We got some fishing going on finally. That'll let us start making some more packaged meals. And then added bonus. We have the chance of pulling up all sorts of random crap. Alright, there looks like the Thrombo are heading out. Goodbye, Thrombo. We only had a 1.8 chance per tame of getting you, and, well, it didn't happen because it's not a really big number. Yes, I'm also growing the corn, which is going to be a problem in that it takes a lot longer to grow, but it's got a lot more nutrition per instance of it, so if we get it loaded up in there, that's way more food effectively. Did one Thrombo just peace out from the others? Hey man, you alright? Just the 3 Thrombo went one way and the last one went the other way. I'm like, alright, I guess the Thrombo just didn't get along. There was the one in the group who was who just wasn't as a part of the big group. Okay, 2 recently. I wish there was an easier way to tell when it's available again. Alright, well, I don't really need to abduct anyone because we've already de-aged ourselves to the point that de-aging yourself kind of brings the age to the minimum. Which actually has negatives because you do get a lower max hit point while you're a teenager. Yes, there's already some of that that's 44% grown. Disease, flu, On just they Leon individually. Individually, they Leon was targeted by the flu. Come on, let me try and tame them again. What are you doing? Go to bed. Assign. Yeah, that's fine. We've got so much good medicine, I don't feel any need to, like, be conservative on its use. Alright, how are you doing, Nociosphere? 59%. Where's the next attack? Or a quest to poke a hornet's nest to bring on an attack. Preferably one with a healing mech serum and or mech resurrection serum. I would settle for another vanometric power. If you twist my arm. Or the thing that lets me teach one or research one electronic or one research instantly. The good news is we did get that book for fabrication, so even if we're not rolling it, we will slowly start learning fabrication just by the attrition of the book. Granted, we don't have any yet because we just got the book and we haven't read it yet. But between everyone recreationing and all the books we've got, it is something. You're gonna have all that planted. Come on, do it. Taming reserved by Lardine. You can't tame it. Come on, Kyono, come on. What? Finish it. Don't get halfway through taming and be like, nah, maybe not. I want to go to bed. Nope. Death refusal. We have pleasure pulse, which leaves just Mindem as the only one left for these. And how are we doing on our Luciferum? Actually, I don't even think we have anyone addicted to Luciferum that's up. Crisis of Belief on Kyonochick. That's honestly not a big deal to me. You can just chill in there, and I will be ready when you are ready. Yeah, so that's at 51%, 98%. Oh, do I have a lot of that dye now? Yeah, we got a lot of that dye. Go ahead and stop doing the dye entirely. Yeah, just delete the field. Just forget it. We'll worry about that later. Like, honestly, all of this stuff I've got more than I need of. With the exception of maybe the food, but we're just waiting for that to grow. Okay, try taming again. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh. So we should have one or two more tames before the odds that we would have tamed by now would be higher than not. And that's assuming I didn't miss any, which is not a safe assumption. Alright, so we definitely want to try and get rid of some of these penalties. The Flesh Whip would be a good one to get rid of if I can get what I need for him. You're still dealing with the flu. It's taking its time. Let's go ahead and preach health you. I have it available. Let's get that flu sorted. Because I'm feeling like we're due for some type of negative event. Okay, so we got the piano. There's not much else I can grab that isn't useful. Like, these ones will go fast, not the end of the world. Hydroponics would certainly be not what I want right now, but is good. Prosthetics is a good one, not what I want right now. These three here I'm not so worried about, though. That takes me towards precision, which has its values. These ones I don't believe are available to be researched at all, because they require the prosthetics. So we're genuinely getting down to the orbital tech. That lets me go to space. That's big. The cryosleep casket's big. The shuttle would let me start sending people. There we go. It's finally about time. Siege. We have a siege has arrived. It has brought the pain. Okay. Everybody. It's time to run to the murder ball bunker. Because I have a murder ball that is destabilizing rapidly. And I need to deal with that. So I believe Lardine was the only one I didn't go, so let's send the Nociosphere right the heck up there. And you go run down there. Screw that turkey in particular, am I right? They defeated it. Gonna be honest, that was not something I expected them to pull off. I hope I can get to my defensive position in time. I was fully expecting this to be said and done. Alright, so what do we even have left after that? So we got a sniper rifle, an assault rifle, a chain shotgun, a submachine gun, a revolver, a tox bomb, and some melee. So unfortunately, I'm pretty sure they're going to get there way before I am. Alright, so new plan. They're going to get there first. Let's not get ourselves in trouble. They're going to want to come down towards this generator. So we are going to meet them where they're coming at. You are going all the way around. I missed. I was trying to look for the ball itself to see if I could click on it to see its combat log. I'm not sure if someone had like a big grenade or something. Nope, get back over here. That's fine. He's out of here. So he did take some hit because we just kind of ran into it. No serious injuries. All injuries we had are basically ones we already had. But yeah, no, that's So it dropped about 200 steel, about 100 plasteel, 2 shards, and 35 bioferrite. So where it said it dropped a lot of valuable materials. Its definition of a lot is very different from my definition of a lot. It did drop some valuable materials. That part of it, the statement, is fair. But that's not what I would go with a lot. So good news is the Nociosphere is out of here, so that's one less problem out of my hair. Yeah, you get all your burns. What's your deal? Why is no one treating you? Okay, they're already on it. Yeah, you're doing fine. You still have breach health on you. Okay. Still no quests. Yeah, no one, like, they killed it rather quickly. I was like, what? I'm wondering if it was maybe something like the sniper rifle with how much... I'm willing to bet one of their weapons had a very high damage penetration thing. Maybe the Nociosphere is susceptible to the same thing like we are, where if a weapon has a high enough damage penetration, that it can just one-tap as a dice roll. So not even that it rolls like, oh, I have done X number of damage, you die. But rather it says, I have over a certain pen, you instant died. We don't care what your health is. Pollution drop. Apparently they really want to give me Neoformers. Neoformers are fun and all that, but right now I am holding out for Mech Resurrection Serum and all that. Hey, you go ahead and have yourself a good sleep, Luxray, and all that good stuff. Alright, come on. Now they could stop hurting us so we could keep working. That'd be lovely. Like I said, the things we're waiting on, the reason we're not risking moving around is just in the offhand. I get the Archogenetics. Oh, Psychic Soothe. Just in the off chance we can get the Archogenetics or the Cryopods. Either one, we can deal with Ducky, Diana, and get ourselves back on the move and have a solution for them. Because otherwise, the alternative is, I have a sarcophagus here that is already kind of allocated to someone. Because that's what happens if we move otherwise. Is they will absolutely die. Not unless we get, like, really lucky. Not enough food to tame you. Actually, keep fishing. I'd rather you fish. The random goodies is way more exciting. Let's see here. Do we have any Harbinger trees on the map again? There you go. Saved it for posterity. Yep. Let's go ahead and cut down those trees. Get some more twisted meat. Alright, we're gonna need a couple more people hunting, I think. Gonna bump that up. Rare catch, Arcane Seeds 2. Okay, I can get on board with that. It's also an Eclipse in Discord? Well, thank you. I am curious, like... Because we looked away for a moment and it was just gone. Hey, Allison, how was your stream? I assume you were playing some RimWorld. You could also have been playing Project Odd, but I assume it was RimWorld. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. For those who don't know Allison Adventures,
Thank you, Allison
Ambiotic, or sorry, Abiotic Factory, or Abiotic Factory. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that the other day. Oh, it was your birthday yesterday? I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, and that's 2 years you've been subbed to the channel. So first, happy birthday, and I really do appreciate it. It means a whole heck of a lot that, you know, you do all that sub, the raid and all that stuff. But yeah, no, I saw you playing Abiotic Factor the other day, because that's a game I'm not as familiar with. Like, I understand it's like a survival crafter, and as far as I can tell, you're in a school? Because I remember, I saw you having, like, a ruler crossbow thing. It's definitely a weird game. It looks fun, but it's definitely a weird game. It's a facility, it's like Half-Life or SCP. Yeah, no, I got that there was like weird, like, I'm gonna say head crabs, the AI behaved like head crabs, even though they're like these little ball things with little, like, claws or whatever on them. You know, it looked good, as in, like, it wasn't just another game of the same type. They did something really, really different with it. Okay, so let's see here. It'll catch people up on what we got going on here in a minute. So, you don't have much money, unfortunately. You do have a golden club. Let me guess why you don't have much money. I have a suspicion of why you don't have much money, and it mostly involves a golden club. The story sucked you in after a while, and started to really enjoy a lot of the elements. How is RimWorld? It's going well. We are dealing with a situation where I've got a couple of pawns dead in our freezer, most of my melee team, and I got another one who was resurrected, but has resurrection psychosis, which means they will die if I take them out and I don't have a healing mech serum or unnatural healing or a couple other tricks. So where we've been moving around very rapidly before, we are kind of just parked here at the moment, because I have a couple of ways I could solve this problem. If I get the archogenetics, I have a way of solving it. Or if I get the crypto sleep casket, I can move around and keep them frozen here. But the problem is I kind of have to wait till those are available. So I've been kind of just hanging out in this map until then. Which is funny, I can actually do the anomaly ending right now. I've been able to do that for a pretty good while during the stream. Catfish spine. Okay, someone got a catfish spine in them. Who was that? So health. Okay, so you just got a little tox buildup. That's fine. Yeah, so we've got Kiono Chick who went wild and we're trying to tame them from way back. We had them frozen in the pod down there because they didn't have someone to tame them for a while. But it's been a slow comeback of, like, actually not a comeback, like the colony's been in relatively good shape the whole time. It's just we lost our main melee pawns and that's been a bit of a pain. Stop planting that field, actually. I really don't need that much cotton. And for that matter, stop planting this field as well. Just focus on corn. It looks stable, but you understand how fast the game goes sideways? Yeah, well that's the thing. In a pinch, we are ready to launch and leave at any second. The problem is, if we do that, we lose Ducky Diana. Like, I could try and grab her and immediately drag her back to the pod if I get the time. But with her on the edge of the map here, if I've got something really scary coming in this side, more than likely I won't have the time to retrieve them. So we're basically hanging out, hoping for either a quest to give me a reward that will solve this, get the research going, because we have massively penalized research. But I am running out of research that isn't immediately useful. So that's a good thing. Yeah, you're at 70%. Some of this is getting close. Alright, let's go ahead and deal with some animals that are eating your crops and are made out of lots of food. Anything big else down here? Timberwolf, you are not in the perimeter. That's kind of the only big animal we had here. But that thing will eat like 4 or 5 tiles of crops a go, and I need a little bit more food to pad things out just a bit longer. So again, a big old Mega Sloth will do that. I'm waiting for Kionchik to wake up, because we're so close. It's a 13% chance every time we tame them of bringing them in the fold. So statistically speaking, it'll be somewhere in the ballpark of 5 or 6 tames that the odds that I would have tamed them by now versus the odds that I failed to tame them by now start to lean more in the more likely that I succeeded than I failed. Every single time, it's only a 13% chance, but you get the idea. We're getting close. I'm just trying to watch because you need the raw food and all that. Because right now they're considered... Oh, you're still been interacted with too recently. That's fine. We're also fishing very aggressively right now, not in a sustainable manner, because I don't care. I just want the goodies. Not assigned to wardening. Okay, here we go. Come on for the tame. Come on for the tame. Ah, come on. Well, at least we have a 1% higher chance of taming you now. Okay. Oh, good. We're gonna have our corn up anytime now. Okay. Gravcore. In space. Where it can't go without dying. Cool. Alright, we just keep waiting. If you just fish something up, that'd be great. And I went and told them to go and yank all the berries. Because that'll be good. Oh, also for our place, we're up to 8 power cells on here, which is pretty funny. We've gotten to the point where I'm just 1, maybe 2 power sources short of not even needing to use the geothermal when we land. Like right now, I'm actually just barely in the negatives. That I very well could go in here and just turn off a couple of benches when I don't need them, and probably run entirely off the ship's internal power that doesn't require any outside input of any kind. Yeah, you need food. I'm probably gonna have to make you hunt to keep the taming coming along. Because we're really close, but that's still gonna take a little while longer. We'll have you hunt those. And you won't worry about any of the other animals. So get over there. Oh, you have a poor quality assault rifle. That's fine. You need to be normal priority from now on. And you're upset because you saw those corpses. But once we go and we butcher that, that'll give me more food for Kiona Chick to try and tame them again. We can just keep working on that. Once we pull up the corn, I'm going to have, you know, more food than I know what to do with. I'm just trying to not pull it early unless I have to. Because if I pull it early, we won't get nearly as much out of it. Alright, so try and tame Kiona. Come on. 13, well, it's 14% chance. I mean, that's a whole percent extra. Oh. I'm surprised that they haven't broken out yet, or at least attempted to. Yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah. Aw, man, that's a bit awkward. So apparently, because Kiana has gone wild as an animal, but is still technically the fiance of Ultimax. So Ultimax is trying to tame them as they've gone utterly feral, which is both endearing and also kind of cursed. Okay, how much more? 81%. We're getting real close here. And then when they start harvesting, we're going to be up tribals. I can fix some energy? Yeah. To be fair, this is one that, like, you know, you have the I can fix some energy, and a lot of times when you're talking about it, it's like, okay, but no, like, really you shouldn't. To be fair, this one is more like, you know what, actually you probably could. Because, like, you know, this is someone who's had a mental break that they've, you know, they've genuinely kind of lost control of their faculties or whatever, that they've gone wild and aren't reasoning anymore. Welcome back to the colony, Kiana Chick. It has been a while. I think you mine? Yeah, that's what you do here. One by one, we are getting them back. Sneakily streaks across the stream. Hey, Treacle, thank you for the 10 streak. I really do appreciate that. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out as well. Boom. Treacle. And for those who don't know, Treacle, and our fantastic content creator, also plays a bunch of RimWorld. So if you like RimWorld, which I assume if you're here watching RimWorld, it would be kind of weird if you didn't. Just saying. But, you can find it over there. Alright, so let's see here. We got the chain shotgun. I'm probably actually at the point where you're probably gonna get the chain shotgun, because I'm willing to bet we are slowly getting this whole place overfilled with junk. Alright, so we have slowly recovered this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Okay, and you're upset because you are sleeping alone. Do not make the baby. Alright, you hear me? Do not make the baby. No baby. We do not have the capacity for additional babies in this colony. Alright, so let's disassemble this bed. Disassemble that bed. We'll shoot this bed over. And then we'll make another bed over here so that they can share their bed. But they want the baby? Man, we have already had too many babies in this colony. Like, right now, the population of this colony is enough. It does not need more. Oh, I forgot half of these beds are made out of all sorts of crummy materials. There. Moved your bed over. Yeah, so I can get you some more wood. Oh, we got a problem. Alright, don't let the field burn. Get out there, do not let the fields burn. Because it's a real bummer to wait forever for corn to grow, just to lose it at the last second. Zerks? I can have you run down here real fast. Oh, never mind. They got it. Yeah, so it doesn't look like we actually lost any corn plants. A bunch of them probably got badly damaged. But that's okay. So now we're going to take all these up again. Because I don't want them sweeping the dirt. Hey, and it's like the day after she is no longer going wild is like, yeah, you know that marriage we were supposed to do like a year and a half ago before I had that whole episode where, you know, I ran out into the wilderness and was one with the animals? Yeah, you know, that marriage is due, so let's get this done. I mean, again, kind of endearing that like you've got this person, they've had this break, they're going through what's effectively a psychotic episode, and you stayed there with them and worked through them, got them to the other side. You know, very endearing. Really, like, it can be pretty messed up if you jump in while they're in the psychotic episode and hook up. That gets really, really not good. But if you were already in the relationship and, you know, kind of brought them back and fed them raw twisted meat from demonic entities. Look, it's just what they were into. Not really, they actually had a mood break because of it. Assign the bed? Oh, right, yeah, set owner to Kionachik. And you were married to Ultimax, right? Yes. There you go, friends. Now you don't have to whine about sleeping alone anymore. Alright, do we have any other couples in here? Because this place has been a whole basket of a whole basket. Okay, so we've got Zerx and Lilypad. So that's excellent, and Masterworks will deconstruct that one. And that one. Quest completed for boating. Oh, that means I don't have to worry about this this thing up here. Alright. And we're taking the time to prevent lots of babies. A lot of my colonies actually like to let the colony grow specifically using the babies because they make for such strong pawns, and it's one of those things like you don't feel bad because you put a lot of effort into getting them to survive to the point that you get them to be super strong. But at the same time, with the ships and how limited the space is, it's like, nah, man, I am not running around with a colony of like 25 people because you are all just popping kids out like it's no one's business. Left to their own devices, the colonists in RimWorld will make many babies very rapidly. They're like rabbits. And we got the married couple out here having a nice fishing trip. Having a wonderful conversation. What are we talking about? Kionachik connected on the topic of the inevitability of suffering with Ultimax. Ultimax said something about breakfast to Kionachik. Kionachik and Ultimax quipped about rivers. Kionachik and Ultimax chatted about practicing with mortars. Okay, so next we've got Zerx. And Zerx was married to who? Lilypad. Alright. Who else is in a relationship here? Are we missing anyone? There's... Yeah, Canahawk and all them already have a bed. Okay, I think we got all the couples paired up. I too discuss the inevitability of suffering with my wife. Totally normal conversations. Yep. Do they manage to produce offspring without sharing a bed? Will they start sharing a single bed by their own decision? No, so you do have to you have to have a pair of beds. If you keep everyone on their own individual bed, then they won't, but they'll start getting crabby being like, I don't want to sleep alone. Let's say, need to do a free love community. All beds get auto-assigned. Once not being slept in, double beds only. I've had it even with the free love that they don't tend to share beds unless they're lovers. Like it can happen certainly, but they don't tend to go out of their way. Yeah, so that's good because they'll all get the loving mood bonus and all that, and not have the sleeping alone penalty from, you know, being a couple sleeping alone. Alright, meanwhile, something we haven't done in a while. Get that all sorted. Get that all sorted. Tube television, which is fortunately already halfway researched, because we did have a book. Yeah, so I've got a bunch of dye now. We can dye all these rooms. Yeah, that won't take too long. Come on, game. You're running out of research down here that I don't actually want right now. Again, crypto sleep would probably be our fastest getting us move. If we got crypto sleep, I could just build the thing and we're out. Well, build the thing, harvest the crops, then we're out. You get the idea. We would be out of here in a very timely manner. Okay. Yep, so we got some of this is ready to harvest right now. We got some of that's ready to harvest right now. They're going to be starting to harvest this right now. It won't be too much longer till we start getting towards the end of the season. I would really like to get moving on this, but we are at the mercy of these quests. Or we just basically write this person off. But again, the problem with that is they are married and they do have a couple, and that's a pretty big mood penalty, which is not like it's going to be unmanageable. I also really want them back because they're one of my main melee pawns. I want to say they were also my production specialist, if I remember correctly. I can't remember. No, I don't think you're production. Who was my production specialist? Oh, I'm willing to bet, was it Donkey Duff? I bet you it was Donkey Duff. Yeah, no, you wouldn't have the right things for Donkey Duff. Aurora? Yeah, this is Maximus. Yeah, because we want to get these people back. I'm not gonna worry about the mech resurrection serum. Like, obviously, if I get the opportunity, I'm gonna go for it. But just this one because we can do the deathless thing. Because once we get the deathless thing, I'm gonna start working through making everyone deathless. Deathless super clotting. If I can swing a very fast healer, I will do that as well. But that requires a Hussar, and we haven't had the opportunity, really. I haven't actually checked with the... I'm trying to remember, so... Yeah, so you're Neanderthals, you're Impids, you're Yetkin. You can have a Hussar, it's just a very low chance. We also have a Dirt Mole, because Dirt Mole also has faster healing. Well, you know what? I do have Bioferrite. So, one of our... Ooh, 180. Call me Doc, bringing in the real strong stuff. Yeah, so it looks like it's Call Me Doc and Canahawk I want to have involved in every ritual. And then the others, it doesn't matter. So what we're going to try and do is we're going to do a skip abduction. And the goal for the skip abduction is just to see if we can't snag either a Dirt Mole or a Hussar. If we can snag either of them, great. Provisional helpers. Gene. Pyrophobia. Nonsense. This is the one that you don't age, right? Cares of Gene. Do not go through sentience. Normal way. And never get chronic age-related diseases like cancer or bad back or cataracts or dementia. So while that's cool, I'm not actually... I wouldn't take that over other options. So while this is all good news, I don't really care about any of this right now. Like, the low shield pack is nice. And it had to loan you 6 colonists for 12 days. Okay, what'd you bring me? What'd you bring me? Waster. Do I want anything from a waster? I do not. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we are going to first check our equipment. You got nothing I care about. And then I'm going to go out here and say, oh no. Well, actually I can't put it out there because it'll consider it not eligible for a prison cell. Alright, so we'll go here. I probably should make an actual prison cell at this point. And we are just going to take this person since they're not what we're looking for. And we are going to send them on their way if I can manage to select them. Hey, just go ahead and get out of here. I wasn't looking for a waster. You're not what we're in the market for, friend. You don't have any genes we want. What is our wealth at on this thing? With all those floors we put down, it's gotta be obnoxious. Oh yeah, we're at the point we can Arco Nexus. Like, we only need like 10,000 more to Arco Nexus. By the time we pull up the corn, we're in Arco Nexus range. So that means we're pushing pretty close to maximum raid size. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So we're actually low on food at the moment. Hey. It's fine. Okay, so I think what we need to do is I think we have a problem where all the local wildlife is messing with my crops. So I either need to scatter them and or scatter them and or kill them. Mind Numb Serum. Alright, well that adds a new consideration. Where the heck am I going to be producing Mind Numb at? Because I do genuinely want Mind Numb. Alright. Is this the point where I finally have to go, alright, we're getting ourselves another location? Because I got 51 tiles I could still build off of. So we could go and build off of this section. Mind Numb, like brain. Basically, it just dulls any mood. Like good, bad, or otherwise, you're just kind of like in a neutral mood. Can't feel. Yep, no, you're all good. So 20, 30, 36. $40, $45, and we'll probably stick with that for right now. So we can make a little room for probably serum. Yeah, we can put the fabrication bench in here and serum when we get to that point. And I can go here and put a steel door right there. Now I'm gonna pull up all that corn that's underneath it, but that's fine. It'll at least give me some of it. Because I want to start producing Mind Numb as best we can to make sure we got some of that on standby. Because that's great for when you have, like, a really bad penalty, like you have, you know, one of your main colonists that everyone is friends with dies. You can have everyone take a hit of Mind Numb if that's what it takes to get them through the day. That is not giving me the corn. It's fine. It's a waste, but it's fine. Let's see, so we do have a way to numb people in RimWorld. Is it considered a crime? It was an atrocity to nerve cut people in Alpha Centauri, so they wouldn't riot or anything. Yeah, this is more like taking a dose of something, though. It's not a permanent state or whatever. Like there's certain drugs in real life that kind of numb your ability to feel a bunch of different moods. It's kind of like that. Okay, so you think smash stuff in your room tantrum is a lot worse when they have a breach axe? Yes. There is a reason I actually don't give my pawns breach axes very often. One is I don't really have that often I'm trying to go through a wall anyways. But also too, yeah. If they throw a fit, it can be pretty bad. Alright, so let's plan this out. So we would have the fabrication station here. And that means we would go to Anomaly. And we would have the serum station here. And I'm going to go over here to temperature. Put a heater in the corner. That's fine. I do find it amusing. You dropped your weapon and you did not pick it back up. What were you equipped with? Alright. I think it was a chain shotgun you had. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we can run a power cable into this room. Tube television. Gun turrets. At least these are fast researches now. The game is deliberately being like, hey, what if we drug this out as long as we could? And just really made sure you wanted this. We will also toss in a fire foam popper. Down there. And then that would give me that. And like I said, we'll have room over here for a fabrication bench. And I got room for a bench back here. So we do have 2 benches laying around here. Yeah, the bioferrite shaper and the art bench. I'm going to actually put the art bench in here. And for the time being, I'm going to toss that in there as well. Let's see. Real life. Let's fulfill people's needs so they don't need to riot and violent. RimWorld, let's not give people the means to live out their desperation. So they give out their outbreak and frustration eventually. Yeah. I mean, you do have drugs that people take, like, you know, when they're going through something they just cannot handle, that they're a danger to themselves and others. Generally speaking, you usually save those kind of really hard drugs for that kind of stuff as a last resort. But that's someone who just cannot manage. And we're not talking like antidepressants, we're talking stuff that like literally shuts down a lot of your ability to feel emotions. It's not solved. Now, giving people the chance to fulfill their needs is a human right. Yeah, no, absolutely. Food, water, shelter, information, all that stuff. I agree. Gore Hulk Assault. That's a lot of Gore Hulks. And Ultimax, you... Oh, that is... Why is the door gone? That is going to make this way messier. Because if the door wasn't gone, they would have fed it around here. Why is the door gone? I'm willing to bet some animal ran up and smashed it. Well, crap. Alright, so here's the deal. Get over here. Let's just try and draw them up here and see if they'll actually take the bait. I think they're gonna go and just beat the living tar out of our, geothermal. The good news is it put them in combat immediately, so they all got stuck on each other, which got Ultimax a little bit more time to get a lead. So they should be okay. That might actually work if they just keep chasing Ultimax. As long as Ultimax can still be pathed to, I believe they will stay on target. Until they take damage. And just to be sure, let's make it so that Ultimax goes here. So that there's no, like, crossing over people, that kind of thing. Where are you going? No, don't go there. Call me Doc, buddy. Buddy pal broski. Don't do that. That is how you get the murdered. Alright, so most likely they're going to destroy the geothermal. A bunch of them are going the other... Oh, you all suck so much. They're going to break the thing, which is going to pop Ducky out. It is what it is. Oh man, that's real bad. Okay. Hey, you see this? You see this? Yeah, you want it. You want it? You know you want it. That's right. Chase Lily. Okay. Oh, and you're on fire? Don't be on fire. No. Come on. You actually managed to set that on fire by exploding it. There's a good chance we can't get down there to save you before you just burn to death. Because I'm dealing with a really big raid, and they're busy crapping on that thing and not doing anything to go after me. I don't think I could sneak someone behind them to do a rescue either. I appreciate that they're all stopping to shoot at Lily and her shield, while we just shooting gallery the rest of them. Yeah, they're already dead. And we're getting to the point there wasn't going to be hardly any other researches I could do. So as long as Ducky's body isn't destroyed, I do have this ready for burying Ducky, so that their body will be preserved. Why are you all on fire? What is happening that literally everything is on fire right now? Okay. So the problem is I need to get all these fires out. Okay, so we gotta make some plans. So first, Earth, run down there, bury Ducky. Second, the rest of you, go start putting out fires and rebuilding stuff. because we want all of this, and I don't want it to burn down. Those ones I just don't care. Okay, you capture that one. I need you to make this one dead. I sent the wrong one. Go bury that body before it catches fire. Okay, you will be perfect. Go make sure this one stays dead. Well, at this point, we have no reason to stay here once we pull the crops. For the record. Could you put out these fires, please? Okay, so with that said, that's a bit rough. Hey, Night Dweller, how's it going? But yeah, so you should be pulling up a bunch of this corn soon. We'll get that set up. And then we're out of here. Guarding for this. I was waiting so much for it to be a healing mech serum. I was waiting so much for it to be a healing mech serum. And just be like, absolutely trolling me with it. I will take that book, though. You're still here? Oh yeah, you're about to be out of here, that's fine. Okay, we got you. You want to rebuild the door? Down here? Probably not. We're basically going to be leaving. That was the entire reason we were staying on this tile, was just with the whole thing with Ducky. To try and save them. Now that that is off the table because the Gore Hulks went in there and smashed their cryopod, and I'm assuming what happened is they exploded one of them and it caught them on fire, and then they spread the fire throughout the room. And just got it everywhere. Alright. Okay, we go to prisoner, go ahead and convert you. You should be getting out of here soon. You didn't want me to keep this person here, right? No, they just want me to keep them in general. That's okay. If I could have you work on that generator, that'd be great. Because like I said, I just need to be here long enough to get, not all of it harvested. I just want to get a bunch of corn on board, because we really don't have much food. It's on the ground here. But once we get this harvest, we're moving on. All that waiting just for that to be how it ended. Like, part of me was expecting to get some, like, really horrible raid and just have to leave. That's how I was expecting that to end, is me to be stubborn and stay here. And then have some, like, giant siege raid drop that's just, you know, rocking a whole bunch of really awful stuff and just not being able to do anything about it. And just having to, you know, bugger off. That's how I was expecting this to go. Okay, we can open these doors up again. Alright, and you're making jade statues again, so that's lovely. Put one in that room. We got our power fixed. Oh no, a mad alpaca. There you go. All right. Why are you being weird about selecting this? Did I unzone that? How did I unzone that? Okay. So this... Oh, you know what happened? When I built that, it zoned it inside the room, not outside. So make sure it's still set to corn so you don't pull it up. Alright, so there's a bunch that's ready to be pulled. Well, that's good news. So that means our growing people should run down there and just get to work. And I need to watch this person for only 11 days. And like I said, it doesn't mention needing to watch them here. So that's fine. Yeah, that screwed me. This door being gone and this being done here, that got us done. I'm guessing what happened was there was probably an animal in here who couldn't find food, so they broke the door to get out. Because they will do that. And it just so happened to be the timing was good enough that they were able to take advantage. Arbiter tree sprout, that's fine. Who are our growing people? You are a growing person here. Oh, we will have... Who was your significant other? Was it Canahawk? There, so he canceled the mood penalty. Alright, well... Consider a healthier negotiator. Agony pulse lingering, alright. So the Nutramine I probably don't need because we got 120 something doses of penioxylin. We have long hair, sterile plus naked speed, standard body, archite capsules, give me those. Take the tree, I don't need it. Flat screen and great bow, I'll grab the books for that. Prosthetic leg is not that big of one. Healing enhancer, we're going to be able to get that on our own. Plastic I got for days, we got all this for days. The Nutramine would be a good one for a couple of things. Let's grab the Nutramine. I can't make the glitter happen as well. Morning ritual? It would be good to do a ritual, yeah. So get you out of here. Get you out of here. Start bringing that all in. Because I got you set to Mind Numb, and Mind Numb requires Nutramine and Bioferrite. Manhunter Pack. Ooh, that's a lot of warg. Okay. Get in position. It's gonna take him a moment to get here. That is not... Okay, so the problem we have here is I have that defensive position, but it takes me too long to get there. So run you back to our previous defensive position, because you're just gonna die trying to be there. Death Rest Serum? No, I don't have anyone who's got Death Rest, so it serves literally no purpose to me. Death Rest Serum is if you want to have Sanguiphage. In this case, there's no reason for me not have you hold the door itself. Actually, there's no reason for me not to have you pile in so you can shoot down this whole way. Would you? Is that all of them? Yep. So the one who got hit was Lily, who got their arm pretty badly mangled, but otherwise is okay. You're gonna bleed out in 4, you're gonna bleed out in 5. Cool. Once again, have a big old pile of corpses in the door. Always and forever. I'm wondering, so Lily's our main grower. Right now they're injured. Fair enough. You cook and grow, which is fair enough. You're cooking. You construct and grow. We should have minimal construction going on. The Leon cooks and grows, so they should be getting that done. I've got like 3 or 4 people who should be growing at a decent rate. War Merchant, that's fine. Because I mostly just need them to harvest. Berserk on you due to confined interior. Okay, so what we need to do here is, are you actually dangerous? You are dangerous. You are a brawler. Alright, well, I'm not going to take my chances. If I fail the quest, I fail the quest. But, you know. And quest failed. Because I could punch him, but with a brawler... Is it a zoning issue? It shouldn't be. Because right now we're set to unscheduled and all that. And then all of this stuff, we have allow sowing disabled. But that's fine. Sowing is planting. They should be able to harvest. But everyone's unrestricted, so I'm not really sure what's going on. Oh, hey, you can get back to work. Like, Lily's injured. That's what happened to them, is they were the one holding the ground in there. Another jade statue. We can put that in here. Make every room in our place nice. Another jade statue. We can put that in the hospital. Nutrimine in the water? Yeah, no, it's just... I got too many people not getting the stuff done. Okay, Nutrimine is already being hauled. I need them to harvest. There's a lot ready to harvest here, and I'm not... Stop solar flaring, that slowly ruins the bodies. Are you harvesting? Yes! Finally! Because then I can start hauling all that. Cougar Revenge, that's fine. Masterwork Dining Chair. Cool. Yeah, so they should haul that all in. That's what we're waiting on now, is just get this thing loaded, get it out of here. Don't bother rebuilding that door. That door I don't mind. It's not a priority, but in case it takes me a minute, it's fine to have it queued. Meanwhile, you can unlock that and unlock that. Get faster travel. Please don't stand in the corpses. Okay. Oh, you didn't haul that? Come on, man. There's only 2 of them, and I queued that a while ago. It must have been we had the wargs attack and I must have interrupted them. Okay, there you go. Because when we get that, I've already got enough that we can get most, if not all of our people deathless once we get the better research for our biotech. Here we got another good statue. That room is already fantastic. Put another statue in this room. Putting all that jade that's been piling up to use. Probably, honestly, you know, actually, cancel moving that statue there. Put the statue in here somewhere instead. Because we probably need to make this room nicer for more important bonuses. Lung rot on Call Me Doc. That doesn't surprise me at all that that happened. Luckily, lung rot is nowhere as bad as it used to be. It used to be getting lung rot basically was a dead pawn if you didn't have lungs handy or mech healing serum or something like that. Like, it used to be really bad. Now I just gotta toss a couple of 10s on there to make sure it doesn't max out and it's fine. Okay, so definitely getting the corn up. Now it just needs to get hauled. Oh, are you still cutting brick? Hey, you know what? That's my fault. Stop it. I don't need that anymore. We were doing that earlier when I went to wall everything off and we're running into problems. As we have like 2,000 brick laying around here. I mean, we'll cancel that. We don't have any more sandstone. Cool. I've done more than that before, plenty of times. You got that one. I could squeeze a statue back there, I guess. Trying to improve the impressiveness of the break room and all that. Okay, so you are studying that for basic. You are studying the Revenant. Yeah, so honestly it's down to harvesting and hauling. You're getting some of the corn in there. We can have you prioritize hauling after that. Lower your prioritizing and hauling. And have you two haul after that. I should bump yours down so you actually hunt. Okay, so I got two more people who should step in and help haul. There's apparently some potatoes over here I didn't realize we planted, but that's okay. Alright, so with that, that changes our priorities. What are we even working on now? So, I don't see... We got the ship area up there in the tundra. We should have more enough supplies to go up there and go for that. I still will probably hit Ancient Dangers and all that as we go by, because Mech Resurrection Serum is still a thing I would love. Only 2,614. You find the chem fuel more disturbing, to be honest. Oh, why do I have 10,000? Why are you producing that many? I have it set to use stuff when it's in range forever. How did I get 10,000 chem fuel? What? Okay. We're just gonna go to this and delete that from here and don't touch it for a while. I missed that. How is that 10,000 chem fuel? It does not look like 10,000 chem fuel. Never gonna route again? You'd be surprised. Keep in mind, each of these is carrying 750. So if I do like a full range jump with all of that, it will burn several thousand in one go. Rare catch. Lake. Lake drugs. Yeah, no, I think once we start jumping again, we'll actually go through it relatively fast. I'm not too worried about it. Is that another new statue? It is. Where am I putting you? Got a couple in the hospital. I'll put another one in the lab. An innocent prisoner died. We already canceled one of those, so I can't console you again. Your ship is really cute. It is getting a bit less cursed. Like, it still has all the gaps in there that I deliberately put. But, like, it's kind of got, like, this main body with, like, the secondary compartment. And with this kind of leading in front of it, even though they are a separate thing, it kind of gives it a bit more shape. It's like this almost feels like this is the main ship. And then there's kind of these, like, little, like, cargo pods bolted onto the side of it. Okay, so they're getting the corn properly in the freezer now. Got almost 2,000 and they're going. You like the flooring? Yeah, it's the morbid flooring and then we painted it our ideology color. Gun turds of all things. Oh wait, does that mean... Yeah, so we are out of advanced research I could do. So for right now, I wonder if they'll keep trying to research it even though there's nothing left to research on it. Yeah, no, I do have a lot in here. They shouldn't be that much. I had the, So I'm curious. I have it where it's set to carry 5,000, which sounds like a lot, but that's actually for these shelves and those two shelves there. And that'll more than handle it. But I had a second one on here that's due forever, but only if wood was, like, in this radius. So I'm not sure what happened that they kept being able to get that. It's fine. Advanced goes into basic if you have no advanced. I didn't think that was the case, but it could be wrong. I'm not gonna swear it's not the case. Oh, we do not want you to plant that again. In fact, delete that zone entirely for right now. Ah, there we go. Do not allow sewing. Orders. Honestly, yank it up. How much wood do you have? Pretty close to none. I keep pretty close to... Oh, you know what the problem is? That's my wood storage shelf. For my fire. Right in range of my chem fuel. There's your problem. Because these shelves are designed to be wood or chem fuel. That way, you know, when I go to a place, I tear up all the wood, it fills up these shelves, and they convert it to chem fuel as needed, and yada yada. Now I understand what happened. Cool, we're probably not going to cut down any... Actually, there's already wood down here. That's okay. We've got it sorted for now. They'll burn through that chem fuel. It's fine. We're getting... Our storage is getting filled very quickly. I've got a couple of shelves here, and then we're fully filled up. And it'll time to be finally get off this tile. With that said, chat, we're right about to hit an ad break. I'm gonna go I think I'm gonna go a bit longer. Normally I'd be wrapping up here, but I'm gonna go longer. So I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom, stretch my legs, adjust the AC really fast while we're on this ad break, and then we're gonna pick up, land, and any danger I see, I'm popping. Any wrecks or ruins or anything like that we see, we're going to pop them as well. Just in the off chance we manage to score ourselves a mech resurrection serum or anything useful like that. Because we are building up the bodies in our freezer. The morgue grows. Great. So with that said, I'm going to be back in just a couple minutes, chat, and thank you again for tuning in. I'll be right back. So prisoner, begin converting them. So let's see. They're a tough child. And they want to be in the mines. Alright. That thematically fits this in a very uncomfortable sort of way. off by that.
Fire in the hole! Now that's
Wait
the
a
right
moment.
idea.
Why would you do this, Allison?
They got me on the ropes.
Alright, let's open the door behind us. That's not the way I wanted to run. I wanted to run back this. Okay. Now, the problem we have here is I have to move things that have weight. And they're gonna make me want to slide. And as you can see, we're not really on there well, but it is what it is. Hop out. Okay, back in the path I just took. Right, and we are back. Okay, like I said, we're waiting for this to fill up. As you can see, these two are just running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, just loading up that corn. So we're gonna get that filled up pretty soon, and then we'll see a little bit of corn land over here. The moment any corn hits that spot, we know we are full. We could also have it land up here. Gun turrets. Prosthetics. Okay, I mean, if we were waiting, we were still going to be waiting a while on the research. I wonder if this will follow us fine. It probably will. Okay, I think the freezer is full. Like, full. Did we have land up here? I feel like we don't worry as much about them loading that up. Because we could sit here and just wait till they fill that up. It'll take much longer to carry it over there. And genuinely we'll start pushing to the point that stuff will rot. Because we already have about 7,000 raw food on our ship. Not counting the about 100 meals we have on here. So we are in really good shape for the food. So let's get the heck out of this place. This place was nothing but empty promises. Not true. We actually did get Kiana back. And we did replace missing limbs. So we're working our way up here. I've got all these ruins along the way. So we're going to try and focus on tiles that are going to give me the opportunity to maybe do something. I have nothing in range worthwhile. Okay, well, let's just go up this way. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we'll land over here. Because what we're working on right now is I want to try and get to where we could just like hop between the complexes, ancient dangers, whatever, on our way up towards getting our next grav core, whatever. I don't really need the grav core, but it is the direction I want to go because I should work on something, and why not that? Okay, so we've got that right here. Do we have any obvious ancient dangers on this map? I wonder if there's an easier way to spot them, like, because I know you just look for where you've got building walls. Alright, so confirm here. I don't see an obvious one. Grab nausea, that's fine. And go power. Plug in there. And we can go to this. So no plasteel on the map. Steel-wise, we actually are in need of steel. So you queue up some steel to mine nearby. There's silver up there. Okay, we're gonna do this trick real fast. Yeah, that's just an open spot on that side. That's not an ancient danger. Okay, we're doing just a little trick of waving this over. See if we see any pockets of empty space in here. But it's looking like a nope on the ancient dangers on this map. Alright. So then what we do is we land here. We murder the local wildlife. And we mine whatever goodies are nearby until the ship is ready to launch again, and then we go again. So it looks like we got a 3-day cooldown. There's some components over there. There's components down here. Components over here. Hey, Lucky Chimera. It's good. Just working on slowly making our way across the map, looking for goodies. Doing what we can. Front row to the gun show. It was, I was just out earlier today and it was like super hot and the shirt I had been wearing got super sweaty, and since I was already very hot, I was like, man, I put on a tank top. I'm too hot. Wasn't trying to like flex or anything like that. Heat index today in Florida was 108 degrees Fahrenheit at a humidity of yes, and a cloud coverage of clouds, and a wind of what is the lightest breeze possible. Like definitely got really badly overheated today. Yep, so pretty much what happens is we land, we grab what we can, we drag it back to the ship. Oh, hey, you know what time it is? Skip abduction. Alright, so we have... So Canahawk was one of our big ones. Who was the other one? We had someone else. Ah, yeah, they call me Doc. Because again, what we're trying to get right now with our skip abductions is we're looking for a dirt mole or a hussar would be our best choices. He's too hot, you think Toon would agree? She would. She would. Not necessarily like a serious thing, but she would, at least on the stream. And we've already got everything from this, so that's fine. So what we're going to go ahead and do is say capture. And we're going to shove them in this room. And we're going to go ahead and release them. Because they serve no purpose to me whatsoever. Meanwhile, before I forget, stockpile zone, dumping stockpile, low priority, and low priority. Go over the kind of comments going too far? No, that's fine. Ooh, unique weapon. Unique legendary weapon. And it's in the direction we're going, so there's our destination, chat. Medical treatment needed on who? Oh, right, you're recovering from lung rot. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're good. Like, if it was, like, you know, just like the one compliment, like, that's kind of thing. Like, if it was, like, really hamming it on kind of thing, then it's like, alright. How much fabric do we have? So, toss a twisted meat in there. Get that out of here. Grab a bunch of the random leathers I don't need. And you could afford all of the cloth. Grab the flake. Grab the yayo. Grab the jade. Some random bass in there. Honestly, chuck that in there. I don't know why it's been sitting there half done for all this time. Okay, get the fundamentals of tube television out of here. Get this crap out of here. Have a bunch of fairly worn things there. Hey, Sherry Kind, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream. And I'll get you a shout out here in just a second. I'm trying to not lose track of what the heck I was doing here. But I hope you had yourself a good stream and all that stuff. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. For those who don't know, Sherry Kind, another fantastic content creator on the platform, also plays a bunch of RimWorld among other games. So if you enjoy RimWorld, which I assume if you're here watching me play RimWorld, you probably do. That's what I'm going to on the assumption here. You'll find it over there. But yeah, so I understand if you got a raid and run. Obviously, you're welcome to stay and all that good stuff. But how was your stream? How did it go on? Like, what do you got going on in RimWorld? And are you thriving? Are you striving? Or are you diving? That didn't work as well in Spoke as it did in my head. So take what you will from it. Because we are struggling a lot. You'll net Cherry stream went swimmingly, but Tish. She got thrusted. You have a headache though, so need to rain run. Oh, okay. I hope you feel better. But yeah, no, I absolutely understand. I hope like your headache breaks and all that. She got thrusted. I'm assuming that means violence occurred. But for everyone hopping in, I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed. That said, that is past tense. That record has been beaten. We've been going pretty hard on RimWorld Odyssey. We're actually very late game RimWorld Odyssey, but we're doing a bit of a challenge run in the sense that I am a tribalist colony, which means my research speed is 50% by default. We are a ritualist ideology, which means with the extremely slow research, it's 25% by default. Those stack, so that puts me at 12.5% research speed. And then on top of that, I am running the no research mod, which means no starting research, and the semi-random research mod, which means I have basically gone to Randy and I said, you know what, Randy, here's the keys to the lab. I trust you. And he said something about bathing in tuna fish. I'm not really sure where it was going, but you know, it's Randy. It's probably fine. And so we've been slowly clawing our way through the research. We're getting pretty end game though, as you can actually look at our main stuff. We got a lot of these things not filled in. Like, this gives you an idea of where we're at. I've got almost all this researched, and the only reason I have any research in fabrication is because I got a book for it. Okay. For a moment, I thought you were going to offer this garbage against me. So we are very much in the market for mech resurrection serums. I have probably resurrected more people. That's not true. I've resurrected a good number of people. We've resurrected 2 people this run. One of them, unfortunately, did get resurrection psychosis, which we were worried they were going to die to. Luckily, they didn't. Instead, they died to being, burnt alive. Don't worry about it. It's probably fine. Who do we have the lowest reputation with right now? The Neanderthals. Okay, well, let's go ahead and see if we have anyone in range. 109. Boom. And just like that, we are no longer enemies with the Neanderthals. We just sent them a pile of junk. Just basically clearing out our inventory of extraneous things. But yeah, so right now where we're heading is I've got a unique weapon up here and more grav cores over there. And we're kind of hopscotching our way up there to any type of complex, ancient, whatever. Anywhere when we get with those, we're diving, looking for unique weapons, looking for mech resurrection serum. Not really, because like right now we're gated on big progress moves by our research. Oh yeah, and yes, we are keeping a revenant in the basement. Don't worry about it. What is your escape attempt chance? Once every 3 years? That's fine. With the firepower we have. Oh, also, I think this might be one of my favorite weapons so far. So normally the beam gun I'm not a big fan of, but rapid fire quick reload on it is pretty comical. Having the beam gun with a 200% fire rate is I was looking to see if we could rename that gun to F that guy in particular. Because that's how it feels. You choose a target, it winds up, and then F that guy in particular. It's not amazing or without flaws. The windup is still significant, so you can start winding it up and just get dropped like it's hot before you get a shot off. But it is funny when you have like the centipede and you just like see it like blast an entire 33 rounds into it in a matter of like fractions of a second. You're like, yep, okay. Let's see. Do we have anything here? You don't really have anything I want, unfortunately. Like, the Psychic Soothe is good. I really should carry those more. Oh, yeah, we could probably get someone on the Lucy again. There's literally nothing I want. Yeah, get out of here. It's the kind of scene... It's the kind of scene you would use Snoop Dogg. Drop it like it's hot on. Yep. Alright, let's also go to our Penioxylin. And we're going to change that to do that. Until you have, let's say, 200. Which is way more than I should. And we've got you set to release. Because we're... Right now, what I'm waiting on is I'm waiting on the research up here for the Archogenetics, which obviously I've got to go through that. Because we actually have Deathless and a whole bunch... Great Bow. Cool, man. This is certainly the point in the game we should get the Great Bow. But I got Deathless on here and Super Clotting and Very Fast Runner. I got a bunch of other stuff, but these are the three I really want in every one. So they move fast, they are less likely to bleed out, and even if they do, that's fine. As long as they're not destroyed, that's fine. Okay, and how much longer till I can get out of here? 6 hours. And then we have a moose. Because there's no ancient danger or anything like that. I also have 8 unstable power cores on board. We can almost run without without an external power source between our 8 geothermals and our 1 vanometric. So there's nothing in here using fuel for power generation. Honestly, I could just turn off a bunch of these benches we're not doing. 3200 free power. Yep. I just have to watch when you have a wreck landing. I have to go and check which ones of these got damaged so I can go patch them up. Alright. The friendly bus is ready to go again. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have to have our party. We gotta have our party and then we'll go on. Could you switch over to Bioferrite power? I could, but that's the thing. Well, like, Bioferrite's one of my favorite powers in the game because it's very low effort once you get it set up. Unforgettable. And the Empire likes us like 20 more, so that's cool. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. A fear party? Yep, and everyone likes us. Okay, are you sure you're ready to launch? Alright, so I can't reach there in one go. So we've got that chem refinery over there. Mouth of Lake Island. Wet and Foggy. Elk Habitat. Alright, how long do I have on you? 27 days. Because if I land here, I'm gonna have to do 2 cycles, maybe 3 cycles to go up there. I do think I am going to do that. So we're gonna land here, we're gonna grab whatever goodies are in the ancient chem refinery. I don't actually care about the chem refinery, I care about if there's goodies down in there other than the chem fuel, because they'll usually have a bunch of boxes. So let me jump to about here, and then from there to there. So we're gonna pop in here, we're gonna just try and be efficient. I also need to get the orbital stuff so I can finally get my bigger engines, because I can't go into vacuum without dying in this ship. Because I still don't have vac suits because of the random research. But I've got unlocked where I can make the bigger engines. Okay. So I've got you here. The question is, do I have any obvious ancient dangers? But very genuinely, in a lot of ways, the ancient dangers are more the priority. Just because I believe, and I don't know this for a fact, I believe the odds of me getting what I want are higher. That is a weird spot of granite there. Do we have a geothermal nearby? Yes, we do. As long as I can plug the ship in, we're fine. That's actually one of the few times it's been kind of an inconvenient location. Alright, so we got a little bit of one here, so let's go here. This is a precaution I do, so we'll set this one to be close to home. Yeah, so we can set all of that to our close to home zone, and the reason I'm setting that is so people don't go wandering into bugs and getting themselves murdered. So they'll work on that for a minute. Combat supplier ship, we can go ahead and do that real quick. Alright, what do we got here? I don't need the regular components, we got plenty of these. We already have fast runner. Ooh. If I can make the Zeus hammer happen, we'll make it happen. I don't know if we can, but I would like the Zeus hammer. I don't think I have remotely enough to make them happy. I take that back. Yes, I do. 200 gold? That'll be enough. Where did that Zeus hammer land? No, genuinely, where did that Zeus hammer land? Alright. Because we're going to get... Oh, right, you were supposed to also step in as melee. That's right. I got you your double passion in it. You were just kind of filling in for the time being. Alright, so now we need to go to your assignments. You now have melee equipment. It's because you got double passion and you're nimble. So you got your shield belt on. Okay, so as soon as they get the power cable hooked up, we slam into here and do that. Because that's why we're here, is to just hit this stuff up, get what goodies we can. Alright, roll in with everybody. Okay, the rest of them are all fine. You go get up here. Lily pop up there. You get a 100 drone. We'll deal with that in a moment. Dangerous hunter drone. Okay, so the plan is simple here. Lily, you get ready to deal with the hunter drone down there. All of you back off over here. You start backing off that way as well. Sorted. You need to be farther back. Cool. So you go poke that door. You go poke this door. That drone, like, when it turned around. Yeah, I don't think they have, like, a smart AI to them or anything, but it is funny just, like, the way the pathing goes sometimes works out to be weird. Okay. This is actually kind of a tricky one. We're probably gonna just take it to the face. Hey, no turrets or anything in there we gotta worry about? Alright, you got a shield, put it to use. So you got two things that'll explode after a while. Bonk. Didn't even fully get through my shields. Surprised no wasps. Wasps are the ones that tend to do a lot of little hits. Caused me some grief. So unfortunately, this area is looking all like a dud. And then these usually end up being kind of a dud in their own right. Alright, so all you just go back to do your normal thing. Orders. Allow. Deconstruct these. Empty those. Hunter drones the worst? Yeah, they're pretty terrible. Once you get the shield belt, they become kind of a non-issue. You just have the person with the shield belt just run up and take it to the face. The only time it gets bad is rooms like this and like this, where you're like, okay, we do not want to hit the hunter drone into that. You don't like unstable fuel cells? Yeah. Alright, so the unfortunate reality of this place is it is looking like it is going to be a letdown on anything that isn't chem fuel, and I really don't need chem fuel. We could shred those. None of those are stuff that matter. Not seeing any like safes or anything like that. I don't think these give us much we care about either. Alright, so let's fast forward. We could take a little peek to see if we have any ore that's nearby that could queue up for mining to have our mining people at least get a little bit. Nah, it's not a really good place that close to the edge of the map. I have no, like, I genuinely don't... Oh, there's a cave there. We might find more stuff pocketed behind that wall. There's a gap in it. I don't care about the bugs that much. Alright. So we are stuck here for another 2.6 days before we can move on to the next tile. We'll also need to go here and say zone. Dumping stockpiles and regular stockpile for any surplus we had that we'll end up leaving behind. And go orders. Chop down some trees. Well, that was a letdown. That's fine. Okay. Yep, so in the meantime, we'll just have them running around doing this. What do you have queued up there? Yeah, make 400 bricks, that's fine. Oh, right, we had the prisoner that we're releasing. Right. The one that we kidnapped and then left. That's fine. I believe we'll get a mood bonus for releasing them. Yeah, prisoner released. 6-day mood bonus. Oh, I see. We're gonna dye the tile underneath it. Yep, so we're just kind of running around grabbing the chem fuel out of here. Don't really care about what we're grabbing, honestly. There's just not a whole lot of good places. There's probably good ore in these mountains, but for what we're doing, it's not worth me just digging into random spots looking for stuff. We just move on to the next tile, grab more goodies, and move on with that. Okay, so imps for fortune. I don't really care about any of that. We're not going to worry about the strange signal until we're staying somewhere. This is where we're heading right now, is to get the unique legendary weapon. Because right now, S2D has a legendary weapon. Or not legendary, a strong weapon. So it's 20% multiplier in range, 1.5 times as many rounds fired, and then it's pretty. And then we got that beam one that has the reload speed and cooldown sorted out. I think that's the only uniques I'm using. I also have a unique revolver I keep in here, which has gotten buried in it, that has EMP rounds. I kind of am not using it anymore, because while it does let me get random EMPs, which is really good, it's got reduced accuracy, and it's just, you know, at this point we've kind of just grown past it. If I could get like an assault rifle or something like that with EMP rounds, or a machine gun or anything like that, that'd be a lot of fun. But in the meantime, if we can grab ourselves some unique weapons, that'd be good. Because that was, we've already done one Odyssey win so far, one playthrough. And genuinely what happened is the bulk of my weapons were chain shotguns and a couple of heavy SMGs. And it was just kind of silly that the moment something got in range, that just fell over dead. Because half of them were like 5-round burst, extra damage, extra fire rate. You know, less reload, less cooldown time. Like all sorts of silly stuff, lower aiming time. Let's see, trigger happy pawn, shooting with specialists on a legendary minigun with EMP rounds. Quicker aiming will hunger things. Probably not all that much. Specialized limbs. I mean, we're getting good stuff. Not really what I need. But the good news is, every one of these ones we're knocking out. Oh man, because we got the prosthetics on there, that opened up a bunch more researches we can do. It's fine. But that'll still give us good stuff. As you discover the hilarity of Farm Sim, Tree Harvester, and D-Limmers set to max cut length, big machine balancing on tiptoes to get to the top of the tree will fall over to its side this time. Okay, so we got a lot of people idling. We still got 1 day left. We can also go down here and go temperature. Drop one of those outside for a party. It's not really anything for me to mine in range, really. Alright, let's have a party. Okay. Beautiful and friendly people who are immediately being attacked by bugs and will probably die. I'm willing to take your scraps. Oh, that is really bad. Well, and the reason it's really bad is our position, not anything to do with the Shamblers necessarily themselves. Try to run, flare them. Ineffective. You gotta run. So they haven't aggroed yet. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep running, keep running. Keep running. New schedule. Stay in the ship. Keep running. Get on out of here. No, don't chase me, bugs. All right. Ooh, no, if that was Shambler Assault, that would have probably been a wipe. My fear was we were sitting right here. I was already worried we were too close and gonna aggro to them. So good news is Shambler Assault, or Shambler Approach, as long as we don't do anything to piss them off, they'll just kind of wander around. Now granted, there's a possibility we get some shards out of it, some bioferrite, but I actually don't really care about either of those that much. So, that's fine. Well, we did finish mining everything, and we were going to leave in half a day anyways. Because that is a real thick Shambler Assault. Like, don't get me wrong, I feel like we could handle it, but not without our ship taking a bunch of damage as they try and reach us. Shamblers are the hardest enemy? Not really, they just have a tendency to get a lot of damage in on your stuff, so a lot of your kiting strategies don't work on them as well because they have a tendency to just smash through your wall, and then suddenly your entire kiting strategy falls apart. So it's kind of like dealing with a less predictable breach raid. They can be dangerous, like not to say they aren't. They're just big numbers, relatively weak enemies that they don't use logic. They do have a logic, but it's more they try and go straight at the people to a certain degree. I've noticed since 1.6, I've seen them do more about trying to run around to do that. So they like the Zerg. Yeah, they kind of just head smash right into the wall and try and get to you. But you can manipulate their movement. Like we actually had, is there a stream or two ago, I actually had one of my kids stay right here, like in this area, while I had all my fighting force over here. And it was kind of drawing them up into my fighting force, because they would go here and I'd spray shots past. Masswork LMG in a vac suit. Infestation of 7 hives. Oh, that's gonna be a mess. Well, consider me curious in how this turns out. My money's on the Shamblers here. Because they're doing a real sloppy job of pulling him and just hurting themselves again. Oh yeah, just run right in there. Yep, That is how you fight Shamblers, right? You just feed yourself into them. I like that they fight and all the animals noped out. The animals are like, to hell with this. No, I have a feeling when we go and leave, it'll mess it up. Summon flesh beasts. Alright, so launch. Okay. Animals are much smarter than pawns, they'll run for the infestation versus Shamblers. Oh, they wouldn't stand a chance. They'd probably also spawn in just different locations and I'd wait. Because remember, we're on a little bit of a timetable here. That I am trying to get up to that before it disappears. Okay, so this one, we're not going to get anything cool. So we're gonna go ahead and chuck ourselves just on a random burial tile. I could go for a Scarlands. That'd probably take us a long time to explore though, and I really just want to go for that. Let's go ahead and go for the burial tile. Because we're basically trying to hopscotch from tile to tile, get this unique weapon, get our more grav cores. Research will happen along the way. And we're also trying to manage to hopefully like pop all the ancient dangers we see, just hoping to like get that 0.5% chance we can to get a mech resurrection serum. All right. We'll just confirm the landing here. Actually, no, we won't. Ba-bum. So you got steam guys are up there, over there, up there, over here, over there. All right. That's fine. We can work with this. Yeah, I didn't give a good look for an ancient danger. There's a couple places that look like they might be. But I'll need to give them a closer look. But that's usually what happens is I land the ship, plug it in, and we go scouting for goodies. So I got some steel here, which I could use some extra. Ancient danger right there. So we got an ancient danger. This one is not an ancient danger. This one is an ancient danger. This one's just a weird room. And you can have more than one ancient danger on a map, by the way. The most I've ever seen, without like mods or anything doing weird stuff, is 3. I have been on a map that had 3 naturally occurring ancient dangers, which is pretty cool. I don't even remember getting anything good out of it, but it was still a whole fun bit. Yeah, and this is an ancient danger there. Yeah, like I said, that's probably a nothing. All right, let's let them get the ship all set up. And I'll also go ahead and, just because we can, set up a fishing zone over there. And then once they get the power online, we will pop the ancient dangers. I'm also going to see what that is. I suspect it's going to be like half a room and nothing up there. They're set to your home. Thank you for the reminder. I do that all the time. Okay. Meanwhile, I can go here. There's our stockpiles again. And the reason I do these stockpiles, by the way, is in case my internal storage fills up, it's just a place to dump that I can kind of see what I'm not getting to know, like, oh, I need to make room for this, or nah, it's fine, just dump it on the ground. So let's see. So I'm not... We could take the Nutramine if I can make it happen. I'm not gonna go out of my way for it, I don't think. Uranium I've got more than I need. We'll see what we can get off this person I want. Shuttles and orbital tech, go ahead and grab that book. And we'll grab the medicine. And we will grab the advanced components, the components of Nutramine. And the Luciferum, and there we go. So please go haul that all on board. They should start taking care of that themselves. Okay, power is set up. Alright, so Lardine, stop worrying about the trees. Go ahead and haul the book. Haul the components. They'll never do hauling. Haul the Luciferum. Haul the medicine. Haul the Nutramine. All those. All that. Haul some money. Alright, and that's good enough for the hauling right now. They could clean up the rest later. Alright, so we got 2.4 days for everything to cool down. So let's grab everyone. And let's check this ancient danger. Actually, with this one, let's put our ranged people back here. And you two start working this door. And the reason I'm thinking that is if it happens to be like the big flesh beast things that split into groups, I should be able to shove all of our people kind of back up against this wall so they don't have much opportunity to throw the people over us. Okay, so we got a Cyclops, a Scorcher, and a Centipede Burner. So let's step to the side here and here real fast. We were not fast enough. Where is our fire foam? Could you... Come on out. Come on out. Move, move. Now let's not do that again. I underestimate how long it's gonna take you to get back out of the way. Didn't actually hit it as much as I'd like. Okay, meanwhile, you tend to them real fast. So I'd really like them to pop out here. I have another possibility that might work. It might be a really bad idea or a really good idea. Okay. Don't shoot it. Shoot that. Kind of hoping you would actually run out here and it would be what's happening right now. Shooting people while they're down, man, that's just kind of messed up. I would really like you to not just camp the place, if you don't mind. It wouldn't be so bad if there was so much fire and then this guy bypasses shields. It's part of the reason I'm trying to get in there, because if I get him out of here, I'm happy to just run one melee on each of them. And then just use overwhelming numbers. It kind of sucks to all be you people on fire. I was really expecting at least one or two of you to be able to put up a fight. Alright, finish the Cyclops. Okay, so Cyclops is down. There's still a lot of fire in the way, unfortunately. What's exploding? Okay. So, if I can just get 2 seconds where there's less fire in the way. Any pawns worth rescuing? Oh, we wouldn't be able to rescue them anyways. I honestly am not planning on taking any pawns unless they're, like, absolutely S tier. And I don't even care about this stuff getting ruined either. Come on. Head this way. Yeah. Come on. Starvation on you. Get out of here. Don't. Come on, man. If we just get this fire out of the way 2 seconds, I can run in there and do something. Okay, I think once this tile clears here... Yeah, once this tile of fire goes away, I have a path that I can reach that. Because all I need to do is get it in melee. Once it's in melee, it's fine. I can also tear down the walls, and I don't care that the glitter world's burning or any of this other crap. Okay. You, Cyclops. Or centipede. You, that. The rest of you get ready to follow in. Of course you're gonna explode right as you're gonna run in. Alright, let's try that again. Luckily it's all exterior. I do wish... Oh, you saw me right away. Hey, Italics, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Alright, cool. So we got the centipede as the only one left. Let's go in there. But welcome in, raiders. I do hope you had a good stream over there, Alex. And all that good stuff, and that your colony is doing well, and all that, and there's definitely nothing going wrong with the entire thing. For those who don't know Alex, absolutely fantastic content creator. Also playing a lot of RimWorld Odyssey and good times over there. Definitely recommend. Really solid creator. Hello, fellow tribal. Yeah, we're doing the tribal thing. And just don't worry about what's happening. Don't worry about what's happening back here. We are not collecting anything. We are not collecting past melee pawns. We actually pulled back from the brink and ended up stable note. Wealth now is a little high. So death incoming. Oh, good. After the other night, because I remember hanging out the other night. You were having a really rough time. That you're getting very frustrated with it. I'm a little annoyed in that we got our Ducky Deanna here, who we got a mech resurrection serum and we got to her right away. But resurrection psychosis, and that's not even what ultimately killed her. Of all things to kill her, we had a Gore Hulk in a big fight go into the Ancient Danger where she was hiding inside a cryopod to keep her alive, and blow up all the cryopods in the room, then pop that one open so she caught fire while she was unconscious on the ground. Oh yeah. Burn Doomsday Rocket Launcher? Yeah, once she got the Resurrection Psychosis, when we had some really bad engagements to deal with, someone had to be the bait. And, you know, since you were a ticking time bomb right here, unless we get a mech healing serum, if someone's going to be the bait, the one that's pretty much already dead, they draw the short straw. Surprisingly, that wasn't what killed her either. Like, it looks like it is up here, but it was actually the burn that got her, completely unrelated to that. Because you'll notice that's actually bandaged up and everything. It was like literally in-game months later because they put her into a cryopod to try and drag that out as much as possible. But it's been fun. I'm getting looking forward to playing with this right here. This top row right here with the Deathless Super Clotting and Very Fast. I'm getting real excited about doing that as soon as we get our archogenetics. If random research wouldn't be such a troll. But yeah, so otherwise we are moving around, grabbing unique weapons, and just basically researching, because research is our bottleneck right now, that we're just waiting for it. And this stupid Cyclops or Centipede just keeps running away, and it's annoying. But you got in here just in time for us to run in there, because now the room's not actively on fire. Because I'm very much in the market for Resurrection Serum. And got you in melee, get everyone else in here. And we should be good. But it's been a good run. I hope you've had a good one and all that. And for those who don't know Italics, again, check them out. Oh, you'll like this. This is possibly one of my favorite weapons so far. So the beam gun, generally speaking, me using it, not the biggest fan. With rapid fire at 200% fire rate and quick reload, it's pretty fun. I want to rename it F That Guy in particular, because that's the way it feels. That you choose a target, and in a matter of 2 seconds, you dump 33 rounds into it, and F that guy in particular. Alright, let's get these fires out, see if there's anything worth saving. I'm actually not rocking many unique weapons in this run. The first one, the one I actually took the win, where we got the ending, I was up to my nose. Bionic leg. I can actually use one of those. Alright, and these were the people in the pods. Yeah, so they dropped all our stuff because they died. Okay, so another dud. But Bionic Leg I can put to use. But yeah, so right now we're kind of jump progging back and forth, like hitting up the unique stuff. heading towards Gravcore. Mostly just kind of killing time and trying to pop as many ancient dangers and other places that might give me the things that I can bring my people back from the dead. Because it's definitely something that you can count on with RNG with like 0.5% chance of getting one per ancient danger. Certainly it'll work out, and I'm not just endangering my people again and again. Granted, at this point, I can throw so much firepower, it's not that bad. The biggest concern is a Lancer getting a shot off because Lancers. Alright, so you could definitely use a peg leg. Or, sorry, you could definitely use your peg leg being replaced. You could use your peg leg being replaced. You could use your peg leg being replaced. I'm understanding and sensing a pattern here. I feel like Lily needs it the most. So let's go here, order, install bionic leg, right leg. So let's get you to the hospital, because your torso is at near full health, and you're a Neanderthal. You could basically be half dead and still fine. Are you any good as doctor? No, dear no. Stop. Yes, we're gonna have the doctor of 2. S2D, you can do this. Alright, there you go. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, no, we're, you're just treating them. I'm a little curious how you're treating them and the other one is moving up to operate. Are they gonna do it at the same time? No. Because they shouldn't be able to. Alright. How many hours do you have in this run? I have no idea. This would be 3rd or 4th stream? I don't remember. It's not super long, but we definitely have a bit of time in here. But yeah, no, I've been very much enjoying the way we've been doing it. It's been a slow boat run because we are doing, for the record, we're doing a tribal start, so 50% research speed. And we are also doing the Ritualist Ideology with very slow research, or extremely slow, whatever it's called, extremely slow research, the one that you research at 25% the speed, stacking to an amount of... stacking to an amount of roughly 12.5% research. I also have the no research mod, which means I start with no research, and the random research mod, which is that we kind of walked up to Randy and said, hey man, here's the keys to the lab. Just let us know what we're working on. And he said something about... Actually, I've been having these all day. He said something about soggy dolls. Not sure where he's going with that. It's always stuff like riding asparagus or whatever, and like my brain just farted on that one because it's getting late. Random research is brutal. Yeah, this one's not been too bad. I still think the worst I ever had, which was before Odyssey, is we got to about Starflight Basics. So not here, but like right around Starflight Basics, and I had not gotten complex clothing yet. Now granted, it wasn't too bad because I was stealing all my clothes that I needed, or trading for them, and then I was able to make armor for most of it, but there was definitely something to say that you're like, alright, yeah, we're ready to go to space, but t-shirts? Man, right out. Cannot do it. Button down? Whew. They're textiles. They're fabric. How do you even do that? It's madness. But yeah, then I got the complex clothing. We've had a few, or it's been a thing that it's been kind of a meme that half the time I do it, we always get our drug research first. The first like 5 or 6 research, all but like one of them will be some kind of drug. It's like, I get it. I understand, RimWorld. You don't have to push so hard. And thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna kill this Arctic wolf, because it is just chilling right in the middle of my people. And I'm just expecting it to wait for a moment of weakness and get blasting. There you go. How are you doing? Yeah, so you got a minor burn there. Did we already get that leg on? Cool, so you're no longer on a peg leg, you now have a bionic leg, so you're moving up in the world. Now, if we want a demonstration of this... So this is the gun I was talking about that I'm really happy about. It's just silly, so this is regular speed. And it bypasses shields. It's the F that guy in particular gun. It doesn't do a ton of damage to a lot of stuff, but it's just a lot of separate hits. So when you go to like something like a centipede, just have it trash half the centipede, it's likely to hit something important a couple of times. Or like if you got a dangerous enemy, you could just blast. The one I want is I got an EMP revolver, so like when I hit people with a revolver, it EMPs. And I've gotten to the point it's not worth keeping. Like it's just not enough damage. But it's cool to EMP and damage. I'm really hoping I get an assault rifle or a machine gun with it. Because I think that would be very strong. Alright, so basically pretty much what we're doing now is we're just kind of chilling here for a minute. I gotta wait for my engine cooldown for 20 hours. And then we're going to jump up here to go after a unique legendary weapon. Then we're going to kind of hopscotch to anything that could potentially give me goodies up towards that grab core up there. That's kind of the plan. And I actually don't need the grav core, but I'm kind of just collecting them for now. For when we get our advanced grav tech, so I can get a bunch of the grav core power cells. Oh, also, we're up to 8 unstable power cores, which definitely feels like a great idea on the ship. Just really spread those things out. We also have vanometric power as well. So, I can't quite get away without having an external power source when I land, but otherwise it's fully self-sustained inside the ship where I just have effectively infinite power. Ultimately, I could go through the ship and just turn off a handful of things and we'd be able to stay power positive with all of that, but I don't want to turn off a couple things. I need to use more fuel. I accidentally crafted 10,000 chem fuel because I set this to craft whenever wood was in range of it, and the mistake I made is I forgot I had a shelf out here for wood for that fire. So I was like, alright, it'll just pick up the wood as long as it's in this room and we're good. And then I looked at it, I was like, how did I get 10,000? Alright, so we got a Persona Core, we got a Bionic Arm, 35 Manhunting Wolverines. You're willing to give me a Masterwork minigun, which is certainly something to go at. I kind of don't want to deal with that one right now because I want to move on to the next tile before that time's up. I don't need a Masterwork Steel Hammer. I'm well past that point. Yeah, we got 4 hours. I'll leave the quest unaccepted or returned, and the Persona Core, I could build the ship right now. We also, like, literally right now, I could just trigger the monolith, do the anomaly ending if I wanted to. I'm just kind of choosing not to. I'd rather do the Odyssey ending, and then maybe I'll do the monolith afterwards, and then build the ship while I'm at it. Why not? But right now, the thing that's hurting us the most is, one, is I need the armor, and then two is just getting, like, I can't go to space yet. We don't have vac suits. I could probably trade and get enough of them to do some, but I'd rather just work at it. Okay, so we're moving on to the next place. We're just going to leave that steel there. We're going to leave a little bit of junk up in that corner. I don't care. That's not why we're here. Okay, so we're going to the Ancient Garrison, where they are going to have a legendary unique weapon. It's also going to be ridiculously polluted. So we can try and get this unique weapon. If we're lucky, we also might get some goodies inside there. Alright. So let's hope for something good with the legendary. Attack begins. Alright, let's take a little peek. Do we have an ancient danger on the map? It's looking like a big old Noperino from what I'm seeing. Yeah, that is looking like a big old nope. Alright, so we got a bunch of guns that don't do anything. Alright, where are the geysers? That's probably going to be the easiest one for me to get access at. Yes, this will probably be the easiest one to get access at. We're going to grab our ship. Okay. Alright, we found a spot. Took some finagling, but we found a spot we can get the geothermal hooked up. Grab nausea, that's fine. Oh, I already put down the blueprint. Most of the time I haven't done that, so power, plug it in. So we're gonna let everyone have a minute to get over their grav nausea. Because they put it down a little hard. And then we're gonna go in here. And we're gonna clean house. And see what we can get our hands on for the unique. What I can actually probably do... Oh, you got that door secured. Alright, you go hack that door for right now. That's fine. I'm gonna have you pop down here. So we're not actually attacking with you yet. I just want to pop the door so I can see the hallway, so I can scout out what they got. There's supposed to be 6 enemies here. There is a good chance we're probably looking at some sentry guns as well. Probably somewhere between 2 and 6. Okay, there's a sentry gun there. So we've got... The Honor of Chris is the unique weapon. It is a legendary unique weapon. Oh, I'm looking... I was listening, I was like, what? The Honor of Chris. So you have a bioferrite burner. It's just got a flamethrower on it. I mean, I say just. Then you got a shotgun, a bolt action, a revolver. There should be 2 more unaccounted for so far. Go ahead and get back. A second bolt action. And a heavy SMG. So they got a nice blend of short and long. We did have a sentry gun here. It looks like that... Yeah, I got 1 here and 1 up there. So if we pop one of these doors, we could probably cause some trouble. So let's go ahead and have Kiona Chick go over here and hack that door. Because then what I could do is I could peek that door and just wreck people. So disallow this door just in case anyone sees something they want. We got our power online. Honestly, we're in relatively good shape. So let's get everyone over here. But yeah, the idea is I want to just kind of poke and aggro them, draw them out, where they come out and we just blast them with everything. That heavy SMG with the flamethrower gives it a chance to scatter us. I do keep a fire foam pack in my group just to deal with that. Okay. All right. Come on, take the bait. They're actually slowly getting toxic buildup. I might literally be able to just sit here and just watch them die. Yeah, we can just sit here and watch them die. Alright. Alright, easy game, people. Everybody out. Everybody out. They're gonna die to their own toxic buildup because they're not that smart. So we're gonna grab our food. We're gonna go ahead and run back here. Oh, they're going to attack me. Okay, I can live with this. So I don't know which route they're going to take here. Let's assume they're going to go this way. Lardine, where are you going? Oop. Pop my shield belt. Okay, get you back over here. All right. And we got those two there. And ports are gonna get hit with an ad break. I was trying to get through this really fast before the ad break. That's not gonna happen. Where are you going right now? Oh, I disallowed the door. Yeah, that's my fault. Because I snoozed the ad 3 times, which is as much as I'm allowed to snooze it. So I got a bunch of random weapons, nothing amazing in there. Cool. And your shield belt's okay? Keep backing off. Wait for those shield belts to come back online. You took a knee spike, so you get out of here. You're still good for right now. Alright, meanwhile, we've got you. I figure we will have someone grab that. For right now, just hold that back, we'll figure it out on the other side. No, it was a knee spike, like the weapon thing. Alright, so you go ahead and get in there. Lardine, buddy, could you not maybe lay down in the pollution? I don't want to have to zone you just to get you to not do that. With all the recreation options you have out there, it's weird that you didn't even bother shooting at me. Oh, you broke my shield, you jerk. That's fine, her shield came back up in time. Alright, so let's have them back out. Okay, so what's gonna end up happening here, chat? Ah, it's too late, I can't. I was gonna try and raid out before the ad, but there's only 30 seconds, I can't raid out that fast. We'll go just a little bit longer then. If I'm gonna make you sit through an ad, the least I can do is, like, make it worthwhile. Because we'll need to be wrapping up in not super long, but we can probably go for, like, another half hour or so. Clean this place out, see if we get any really good goodies, and then go from there. Okay, I'll say no to this door, no to this door, no to this door. Hope you get some interesting ads. I mean, it'd be better than not interesting ads for what it's worth. Alright, so get everyone a chance to recover. Yeah, knee spike did some damage. Let's tell him to... You don't care about the rest of the guns. So right now, so tell him to stay in the home zone, so this pollution isn't killing us. Masterwork cloth. Mask, that's fine. Okay. Disease infection. Hate to see it. Could you not get an absolutely horrendously bad tend on them? Well, Preach Health that, and Earth Rush is just going to sit this one out. Alright, meanwhile, the rest of you, let's get back in there. Okay, that's food. Nothing worthwhile on those ones. Okay, so we do have a hunter drone. Stuff I don't care about. Alright, so you all pop down here real fast. Okay, and the rest of you go over here. And who's got science in there? You can do it. Hack that thing. We're just going to keep popping these doors one by one, and we're looking for anything worthwhile in here. We can find safes, boxes. I don't... Oh, there's a safe in that room. Okay, so get all you ready. Don't push me into the room with the hunter drone, please. Okay, so all of you now, back up over here. Okay, we can pop that box. And you... I don't remember who it was, just someone hack it. You can go hack that. You look like you took a leg hit. No, it's an arm hit. Okay, we can go there. Turret disabled. Okay, so he disabled the turret in the room with all the guns. And we can get this one. Grab the rest of them. They're gonna mood break if I don't get stopping here soon on this. Let's get the wasps there. There's another hunter drone in here. Oh, you're close and I need you. This is the one we're hoping for. It's probably grab plates. We got mortars. 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 Yeah, it's gonna be all mortars, isn't it? Mortars. Yep, it was worth checking. Still got 2 more rooms it could be in for any goodies. Okay, we got wasps and a safe. Okay, we can pop that. Really close to done here. A custom Gatling gun with EMP rounds and extended magazine. Yep. It's not what I came here for, but it's sure what I'm going to take coming out of here. Yep. Awesome jackpot. You got a bunch of stuff you couldn't use. Alright, so you just need to leave. I pushed you to your edge. Hopefully you don't break before we get anywhere. Nothing we care about here. Alright, so we still got the wasps in the corner. And then we got one room down there, and then this place is clear. So you go ahead and move all of you. Grab you. Canhawk is also about to break. We're gonna get you out of here. Cool, and that's turned off. And that leaves one door left. And then we fully explored. Okay. So it's a little dangerous. The last time I did this, I got flamethrowered everywhere. So we're gonna set up Lily to be just kind of in the middle of the room. I'm gonna pop you open. And expecting all hell to break loose. Okay. Do they have goodies on them still? No, they've dropped it all. Alright, so let's get everything out of here. We're good. So, biokit assault rifle, junk. Disassemble those. Alright, so we will allow them to be outside. But the catch we're going to run into is just the fact that this is pollution everywhere. So very genuinely, we are going to be building toxic buildup, and we got to be careful about that. It will gradually build up. If we get to minor, we need to stop. Minor is enough to cause dementia if we let it go. So we definitely don't want to do that. So people are going to be running back and forth to deal with it. That's fine. We got a bunch of people on mood breaks. Medical treatment needed on Earth Rush. Right, because you have an infection. You're solidly winning, though, so we don't need to worry about too much. Yeah, so we're not going to take apart too much. We're just going to grab the meals, grab whatever, and get out of here. If we see anyone show, like, toxic buildup of minor, they get locked in the ship. Oh, you took a mind numb. Alright. That's why I have it. I have it set where if they bottom out their mood, they'll grab a mind numb. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else worthwhile here. This is a max pollution tile. It's kind of funny because it was they were building up their toxic buildup. I was like, all right, we might be able to just sit here and wait, even if they didn't go down. By the time they attacked us, they were probably taking, 10-20% penalty to a lot of their stuff from toxic buildup minor, which is probably why they did attack us. Is it hit whatever the threshold it was? Okay, so I'm not super worried about these guns. We're going to let them run back and forth and grab them. Because regardless, I'm waiting on the cooldown on this, which is another day. This whole tile is like one... If you look at this, you got like this patch. This is kind of like when I do my 100% pollution challenge. You'll get like a spot, like this is a little big, but you get a spot like that to work with. And then you just have to deal with the pollution everywhere. Now the big thing is I am wearing face masks, which does give me a lot of resistance to pollution. It's 50%. Which goes a very long way. Don't allow that gun. Alright. We're still doing good on food. We have been burning through a decent amount of it, but that's okay. Yeah, so I really just care about the Hellcat and maybe the LMG. I probably won't use those, so they're probably kind of a waste. But that's fine. Oh, shredding a mech? Oh, you're shredding the wasps are considered a mech. So relatively soon, it should stop having me go after cloud watching. Could you not? Yeah, I've got all that. Yeah, I should be able to grab those 2 guns. The bolt actions and all that, they'll probably leave out there. Alright. Yeah, everyone's going idle. Yeah, it's probably, for whatever reason, the... Are you unable to take that? No, you can haul that. Wonder why they're skipping on hauling those 2. So haul those 2 back real fast. And then the rest can just sit on the ship till it's time to go, so we're not standing in the pollution. Alright. So with that, we cleared that place. We didn't get anything we really wanted. We got a handful of mortars I'll probably just trade away. We did get the, It's funny, because the legendary weapon they had was that SMG that just had a flamethrower. And honestly, I was pretty unenthused. But then just the random freaking box they had an EMP custom Gatling. So what'd this do? This weapon fires 50% more shots in a single burst than normal. So it is a minigun that fires 1.5 as many shots, and it has EMP shots. So basically, you see a centipede, and you open up and you hit everything in that general direction with EMP, is what I'm guessing happens. Which is a pretty good thing to have. More DACA. Absolutely. Peak DACA. With that said though, chat, it is already about an hour and a half over my normal stream time, but you know, we had raids and everything, and I wanted to just kind of stop at a good spot, so we're at the point where I would be leaving the tile going to the next place, where realistically, if we're looking at, probably wouldn't be able to get all the way there, maybe out to here. So we'd probably grab one of these tiles out here, if any of them have anything. Yeah, Abandoned Colony is a very big maybe. And that's probably getting too far. But yeah, we'd probably jump to somewhere over here, see what we can snag. If not, we just land in some random tile and look for an Ancient Danger on our way over here until we get low on food, and then we start the whole thing where we go back down here to go and grow some more food and yada yada. But with that said, if you have enjoyed tonight's content and you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop a follow. That way you can find your way back here in the future. I do play a whole range of games, and I do play a whole mess of RimWorld, and I do all sorts of weird challenges that are fun, from maxing out the pollution to we're doing like totally broken research right now. So good times and all that, and it's not just RimWorld. But with all that said, what's going to end up happening if you're watching over on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe, but the stream will be ending abruptly for you because I don't have a host planned for YouTube. For those over here on Twitch, I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen and seeing who I can find to take us on a raid for. Because more than likely,